gummy yet.
Said Brittany, thank you, heart hands. William Torres. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Jim WTN.
Lord, that's loud.
Said hi, Gary Watson. Lo-fi. Said good Sunday morning, everyone. Tam Aragon. Said hi, Bobby, looks like a beautiful day to drive.
I believe it's going to be a nice day for a drive.
Said Meg still has a sore throat.
It's going to be this Meg
Said
for
I saw that Kroger.
quite some time.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Tam Aragon. Said hey, Brittany. John the Beagle Dad. Said hail everyone. Jim WTN. Said hi, John Bryant. John the Beagle Dad. Said I feel asleep to last night's stream. See how. Said hello from Santa Rosa, California, face blue smiling.
Santa Rosa, California.
John Bryant. Said hello, Jim 64. John the Beagle Dad. Said Jim 64 WTN, good morning. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, Lori C. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said 204 degrees.
204 degrees.
Said hey, Beagle Dad. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey, Brit. Brittany Conquest. Said hi, Benjamin. John the Beagle Dad. Said this volume is okay, why I guess you can't get Meg right in the mind. Top Gun.
Well, I mean,
Said starting to warm up here, 44 degrees now. Brittany Conquest. Said let us roll on out, Bobby. John the Beagle Dad.
I'm going to stop up here at the
Said I
Pilot and
just
grab me
logged on, do we have Meg
a
today?
biscuit or something. I'm going to stop up here and grab me a biscuit.
Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Kroger. How you
Brittany
doing?
Conquest. Said Bobby, I can't believe I stayed up till 2 a.m. this morning while watching Sarge.
2 a.m.
Chris Hilby. Said hi.
I couldn't stay. Hey there, Chris. I couldn't stay up that late. I sat and watched him for a little while, but I just couldn't stay up that late. I was
Conquest.
tired.
Said hey, Chris. John the Beagle Dad. Said Brittany Conquest IW is up to 1 a.m. William Torres. Said hi, John Bryant. Landon's Golf Kingdom Filming. Said what s up, everyone.
What's up,
Chris
man?
Hilby.
I still
Said hi,
haven't.
John.
I don't know what the deal is with the
Said
apostrophes
hi,
though.
Willem. MWTN. Said hi, John the Beagle Dad. Brittany Conquest. Said I know you couldn't Bobby, you had to get some sleep.
Yeah.
John the Beagle Dad. Said Bobby, I love Tay overlay, it's very simple and concise.
Yes. Just
Kroger
simple,
John Bryant.
easy. And
Said hello,
I really would like the
Brittany Conquest. Said,
location
hey,
in the center, but
Benjamin Bloom TG.
I mean it's all right right
Said
there.
Pop. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Beagle Dad. Chris Hilby. Said hi, Benjamin.
I'm gonna stop up here at the Pilot. I need to get me a couple of charging cords. I'm gonna grab some breakfast up. I don't know what. Well, the charging cord for the Bluetooth that I got yesterday, it's not long enough. It is, I guess. I mean, it can work, but you hungry, man? But I need two charging cords, I think. What up, Joanna? I don't know why she reads it like that for. She's not all there in the head. just the 3-foots are fine. Good morning. See, the cord that come with that Bluetooth, it's just like a foot. I think it might be a foot. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna pass through Moab. Bro. Good morning. So I was going to go up 550 today, but
Said love your channel, Mom, and keep up the great work.
well, thank you, Neo. 24. Yeah, I don't know why they only give this. It's a little bitty 1-footer. It's like maybe, yeah, I think it's about 12 inches long, which is fine, but where my charger's at, it's too far away. Good morning. JH7, how you doing? I wish she read your name the way she used to. JH7 or JHH to the 7th power. 550 is near you. We're in the truck stop, man. Well, the last time we went up through there, though, we took 550. So I think this time I'm going to take. Did you? 10-foot.
Said I wish she did to that would be amazing.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What?
Said I miss the chopper. Britney Conquest. Said I don't use them. I get my own. I get 10-foot and 6 cords.
Well, 10-foot's too long. That's too long for me.
Said hey Glenn.
I don't need them that long.
Britney Conquest. Said good to see you, JHH.
I don't know what this dude's doing. I mean, I can get he's backing up, but seems like he should have got that in there pretty easy. That's pretty good, man.
Said 72, let us go.
Let's go.
Said hi JHH. JHHI. Said hi Chris. NGK. Said 69 with hello Bobby and Miss Reverse.
Hello.
June WTF. Said hi Donna. Britney Conquest.
I don't know what that land's going
Have to get
to.
10-foot, you need 6-foot.
Nah, 6-foot's too long too. I just need 3-footers.
Hey Donna, how are you doing?
I mean, I can work with it.
Backing up his truck, dang it, man, low.
Dang, this place is freaking packed.
Said 550 has better scenery. Dang. Said I think all I have is 3-footers. Donna Max. Said hi Jeff. Britney Conquest. Said you could do that perfectly, Bobby. JHHI. Said I'm like 81. Benjamin from the
Like
TG.
81, let's
Said
go.
let us go next 10. Jim WTN. Said hi JHH. Donna Max. Said Conquest. Said 81 likes let us go almost to 100 already let us go.
Let's go.
JHHI. Said hi Jim 61. JHHI. Said Trevor is making his profit right here LOL. Said Torres. Said Lord have mercy man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said hey NGK, how are you?
I want you to look at how that dude's parked.
Juan Diego Santos. Said Moab Moab should be a nice visual run today. Enjoy the rest of the ride LOL. Britney Conquest.
That's ridiculous, man.
Broker John Bryant. Said Britney I went from Sarge Street right over to Kenwood S Street and stayed on there until Bobby came on. JHHI. Said LOL. Donna Vance.
Okay, let's not be doing a whole bunch of stream dropping people.
Said my
He's not.
Benjamin.
Well, he should at least be parked straight, you know?
Brittany Conquest. Said dumb truck driver. Low 5. Said he has a Charlie Brown outfit on. Said flip flops to boot. Brittany Conquest. Said FS route to on how he parked. Donna Vance. Said morning Kroger.
He could straighten that thing out.
Said look how he has dressed that that's a big boot. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rick. MRS RLT. Said good morning everyone.
Hey, Melanie.
Said hey Robert. Brittany Conquest. Said hey MRS RLT 78 how are you? Said morning everyone.
Good morning.
Jim WTF. Said hi Mrs. RLT. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bill. JHHI. Said it looks like the Captain Underpants guy. Jim WTF.
Alright.
Said hi Bill. Robert Long. Said BBB Society.
Right.
Benjamin
Exactly.
GG. Said food truck. River Rick.
We might be able to fit up beside him.
MRS RLT and MRLT. Mark Still. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
What up, Mark? How you doing, man?
Said good morning happy Palm Sunday Bobby and ride along gang crew. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark. JHHI. Said hey River Rick good morning. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cowboy. Donna Vance. Said hi Mrs. RLT hi Bill. JHHI.
I want you to look at this.
I need to go do a few things. I will keep the stream on. Diego Ablino. Sydney Food Costa and Yara Richardson. JHHI. Said hey Tom. Cowboy Cash. Said hey Rick. Said hey everyone nice to see here. Donna Vance. Said JHH. John Beaton Death. Said rain came today, finally no more back pain. JHHI. Said man Bobby always gets stuck in truck traffic and LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Said LOL what they see on Mr.
You go. You go.
P100.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right here.
Said 100.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said jammed up parking.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said hey
Freaking bunches.
Cowboy Dash. Said looks like a mess in this lot.
Yep.
Low fight. Said pilots are terrible anyway.
Loves is worse, man. Loves is worse.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, who was that?
Kroger John Bryant. Said boom 100 frickin' bunches. Benjamin
I don't
Bloom
know who that
TG.
was.
Said
I'll be right back, y'all.
me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany just got to the house. Cowboy Cash. Said freaking bunches. Me or maybe you. Said morning Jim. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. River Rick. Said 117 minutes dang. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said frickin' bunches. NGK. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said nice me was work good. Faed. Said pilot pizza the best. JHHIE. Said Bobby you're amazing. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Rick. Donna Max. Said morning me hard hands. Lo-fi. Said worst pilot is the one near Noonan GA. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG William. Me or maybe you. Said morning Donna. NGK. Said WTG William. Croker John Bryant. Said hello NGK. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said hi. Me or maybe you. Said is Bobby taking 550? Croker John Bryant. Said hello me. Penn Stanley. Said say no to cheap freight. Jim WTN. Said hi NGK. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said saying my name right. Solid Pixel. Said what the heck. Penn Stanley. Said companies be like 2 years express required and only pay 24 an hour LOL. Scuba Dude. Said hey Brittany John Jim me Rick. Edward S. Said morning Bobby. NGK. Said hi Kroger interesting race this morning. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said no he is not. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba how are you? River Rick. Said hi Scoob. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Edward. Me or maybe you. Said morning Scuba. Cowboy Cash. Said hey Scuba. Or maybe you. Said dang it Joni was gonna go do a misfit in the wild at either Me Bridge or Santa Ana. Cuba Dude. Said could be better no energy again plus the headaches. Broker John Bryant. Said yes NGK those dots going around the track were amazing LOL. Scuba Dude. Said hey cowboy. Jim WTN. Said hi Scuba Dude. Brittany Conquest. Said oh no Scuba you got headaches again hope it gets better for you Scuba. BMW BSS. Said hello I'm back just changed my profile picture. Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said hey BMW. BMW BSS. Said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Paul. Croker John Bryant. Said Scuba get to feeling better my friend. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you BMW. Blake H. Said good morning Rag. Scuba Dude. Said Brittany just have to hold on till April 27th for the shots. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Blake. Paul Watson CQ. Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Scuba. Me or maybe you. Said rooting for you Scuba. Witch Doctor. Said I got a Prince Albert piercing a couple of days ago but it got infected. William Torres. Said my girlfriend Jackie road trip Florida, New Mexico, Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Utah. Paul Watson CQ. Said hand pink waving. Witch Doctor. Said tum Sahur.
Alright, so what I did was I got one 3-footer and one 6-footer.
Said I got a Prince Albert piercing a couple of days ago but it got infected. Scuba Dude. Said morning Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
Alright, which doctor?
Said Bobby
you're going in
back.
a direction that we don't care nothing
Matt
about.
Vet. Said wait for it.
So you can go somewhere else to talk about that stuff. Nobody here cares about that. Nobody. You can come back tomorrow if you want to find something else better to talk about.
Said nice Bobby.
If not,
Or maybe you.
Maybe you'll forget about it.
Said see you.
Ah!
Dagger. Said probably $12 each. Mac Daddy Vet. Said bye bye witchy.
Dang it. The 6-footer is the wrong one, man. Son of a gun.
Ron Dolan. Said good morning ride along gang.
Good morning.
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said saying my name right. Brittany Conquest.
Is she saying your name right now?
Said hey Ron, how are you? Jim WTN. Said hi Ron.
That's the first time she's ever said your name right, I think.
Diego Avellino. Said EU Costa de Yago de Cruzin.
Yeah, we're crazy.
Missed you. Crying. Dagger. Said not AC. Mark. Said howdy Bobby, safe travels.
Safe travels,
Brittany
man.
Conquest. Said go back inside, get your money back Bobby.
I've already
Cake salt.
cut it loose.
Said hello everyone, hi Brittany.
I'll just
Brittany
rearrange
Conquest.
everything.
Said hey Cake salt, how are you doing? Ron Dolan. Said good morning Brittany, how your day going? Me or maybe you. Said morning Bobby, I understand you not taking 550. Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning Ron. Cake salt. Said am good. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said thank you Bobby. Edward S.
You're welcome.
Said Downer Meg makes me wanna take a nap and I got up an hour ago, lol. Diego Avellino. Said EU Costa de Yago de Cruzin. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Ron.
Dang it, that sucks.
No way. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
William Torres. Said I-40 US 491. Mark. Said I don't have to drive today but thanks Bobby. Brittany
Yeah.
Conquest. Said Bobby, if you need a charger let me know, I'll give you one when you come out again.
It's alright. I just
Rondo.
grabbed the wrong one.
Said good morning Kroger. Cake salt. Said Bobby, I missed you, I was in Norway doing some work but am back now.
Doing work in Norway.
Conquest. Said we missed you Cakesalt, welcome back. Colonel Rashid. Said good morning from Albuquerque, enjoy your Sunday everybody. Brittany Conquest. Said hey no way. River Rick. Said Brittany, that could be 3 years from now lol.
It could be.
John the Beagle Dad.
It could possibly be.
Said those flashing gas station signs again. Brittany Conquest.
They're not flashing in reality.
Said LOL Rick. John the Beagle Dad. Said oh camera trick. Donna Max. Said I don't mind Meg S speed now, I'm not the slow talker. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Harun Rashid, welcome to Ride Along Gang.
Alright. Well, I'm almost ready, y'all. Almost. Getting closer.
Brittany Conquest. Said the sign ISNT flashing, it's the way the camera is or something. Cake salt. Said Brittany, I'm glad you still recognized me. Mark. Said I hung out with Flip yesterday for a minute. River Rick. Said at least I don't sound like a girl. Brittany Conquest.
Hung out with Flip yesterday?
Said
That's
I
very
know
cool,
right,
man.
Cake salt. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Rick. Harun Rashid. Said hi Brittany, thank you. William Torres. Said today Gallup, New Mexico. Donna Max. Said right Rick LOL. Cake salt. Said yep.
Okay, I see your name now. I remember you. It has been a minute since you've been in.
Said if you were gonna take 550, I was gonna wave at you from casino. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, Harun al-Rashid.
Well, I looked at it, 550 it's like 20 miles shorter, but distance-wise, I mean time-wise, there's not really any difference. And my GPS, if I take 550, I have to trick it into going 550. It just won't route right 550 for me.
Mac Daddy Vet.
Hang on. Let me fix
Casino
it.
Floor Walker. Marv. Said T minus 10 seconds. Bobby is ready for takeoff.
Let me fix it. We'll do 550. Oh.
Or maybe you. Said no worries.
WTG.
Or maybe you. Said there as always nev time.
With
WYOBT.
$1.99.
Said cheatsy Bobby.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said next time.
Yeah, we'll do it next time. I haven't went through Gallup in forever.
Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning WYO.
I know the road's a little bit rougher.
Said hey WYO, how are you doing? How did you sleep? Jim WTN. Said hi Plan A. WYOBT. Said me EE Cheatsy. Donna Max. Said WTG Glenn. Me or maybe you. Said good show Glenn. WYOBT. Said morning Brittany. Kroger John Bryant. Said WTG Glenn. River Rick. Said Hobiosis. Glenn Ashworth. Said good morning Bobby and everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said glad you're here WYO. WYOBT. Said hi D Ho Bro. Me or maybe you. Said morning YO. Cowboy Cash. Said WTG Glenn. Donna Max. Said BT smiling face with hearts, hard hands, partying face.
But that trip train going on.
Diego Avelino. Said EU Gostata Yago de Cruzin. WYOBT. Said Donna Hard Hands GC. Cake Salt. Said Donna Max, you still remember me? Brittany Conquest. Said let us roll on out Bobby to next stop.
Let's roll.
Jim WTN. Said hi WYOBT. Sherry Johnson. Said don't leave without me. WYOBT. Said hi Jim. Edward S. Said only 1,090 miles to Boise. Cowboy Cash.
Yeah.
Said it's definitely a beautiful day. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Sherry, how are you? Hal T. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Or maybe
I didn't hear that name, but...
Said since no misfit in the wild, I got this instead. Donna Max.
Oh,
Said
WTG.
BKG sure do cheat see.
WTG me with the gift of membership.
Said WTG.
Thank you. That
Said
is awesome.
Said now we watch the battery life.
Yeah, well, it's on 94% right now.
Said WTG Rick.
That's
YOBT.
quite a bit.
Said WTG Rick. Jim WTN. Said nice Rick.
Oh, is that Rick?
JHH.
Dang it, my bad. Sorry about that.
Said WTG Rick.
Hang on. I'll redo it. I thought that was me.
Said nice me.
Who was it? Me or Rick? Was it both of you?
Said WTG me.
Okay, so I guess it was both of you. Yeah.
Said good show Rick. Kroger John Bryant. Said WTG me. Jim WTN. Said nice me.
WTG Rick and me. Thank you. That is awesome.
Donna Mills. Said WTG Rick and me. JHHIE. Said hey Bobby, you're amazing man.
something too?
Said good show, Jim.
What did Jim gifted out a membership?
Said W Jim 60.
WTG Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
60. Donna Metz. Said WTG Jim. Dennis Amelar. Said good mornings.
Hey, no.
Said GCWYL people hugging. Grover John Bryant. Said WTG Jim 64. Decker. Said low temp for Boise is 32 Monday night.
32 Monday night. Dang it, man.
Said Scuba Hard Hands GC. William Torres. Said WTG Jim. Scuba. Said GC Donna people hugging. Cowboy Cash. Said LOL and buy on sound.
Huh?
Let Ashford. Said I watch a lot but never say anything. Jim WTG.
We love the lurkers here, man.
Said hi William. Let Ashford. Said hi Jim 60. WYOBT. Said hi Glenn. Or maybe you. Said casino is giving away baking sheets, that's why I was gonna be there.
Giving away. Did you say bacon sheets?
Said WTG Jim. Or Ashford. Said hi WYO. Yo. Said Bobby, are you loading something behind your truck? If you are, what is it that you are loading?
I'm not loading nothing. I'm pulling the trailer.
Said copper baking sheets. Scooby-Doo. He has a popcorn cooler.
Ah, dang, you pull out in front of somebody, you put your foot on the gas pedal, not the brake. Freaking idiot. Oh, cookie sheets.
Sherry Johnson. Said that guess how they all drive in Quebec. Cowboy Cash. Said that was a bit. Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Said you cost Yago to prison. Sherry Johnson. Said that's how they all drive in Quebec. Neo. Said SUV driver that you honked and probably pissed themselves.
My hair, man.
Maybe you. Said why oh my god lots of the freebies being their Bluetooth chargers rice steamer pots and pans. Glenn Ashford. Said off to church.
Enjoy church, man. Enjoy church.
Said right mommy. Cowboy Cash. Said look at that blue sky. Pedro MNTZ. Said Facebook scam shade. Said me any free casino popcorn. Ricky Conquest. Said hey hi to Roma. YLBT. Said Brittany how late did you stay up? Donna Metz. Said me how much did the free stuff cost you? 9-time champion. Said I'm calling and Bobby has seen his last snow in the season. Last time I said this he got in that mess in the Rockies on the previous time.
Yeah, true that. Don't do it again.
The Conquest. Said till 2 a.m. WYO then I went to bed. William Torres. Said Convoy. Pedro MNTZ. Said new TDS voice. Ricky Conquest. Said hey 9-time champion. Sherry Johnson.
kicking my own butt now.
Never bought anything I ever bought many things I wanted and wondered why I bought them too easily. WYOBT. Said watch that elevation climbing now. Donna Metz. Said hi Baylor. Brother John Bryant. Said hello Baylor. Or maybe you. Said 7,000 and Lines Corners YO. Bill. Said Bobby I cannot get my dad to do any work. He said that his job is watching you guys on your channel. WYOBT.
Bo, how you doing,
Said
man?
Laramie is 7,220 feet. We feel it there. Joey whispers.
Present.
Said good morning sir. Riding on the Undertaker to Bobby and the Misfits. It's a great day. Enjoy the ride everyone and be safe brother.
What up, Joey? How you doing,
Or
man?
maybe you.
If y'all haven't been by Joey's channel, swing over there and check him out first thing in the morning. He might be in the garage tonight, I don't know, but
Last month we were at 10,660 feet.
swing over and check him out. Awesome channel to sit and watch.
Said Brittany Conquest. Okay, thanks you.
Well, now you know the Prez don't have to do physical labor, Bo. I don't know what you're thinking about.
Said hi.
That that is his job to just sit and make sure we're doing
Said
right.
hey Joey. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Baylor. Cowboy Cash. Said it would be interesting to see the elevation if he was in New Orleans because it's below sea level. WYOBT. Said good morning Joey hand waving. Jim WTN. Said hi Joey. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joey how are you doing?
Lord have mercy.
Diego Abdino. Said EU Gostati Yago de Cruisen. Brother John Bryant. Said good morning Joey. Donna Metz. Said Joey. 9-time champion. Said the Pac-Man noises when somebody straddles the incline. Love it. Grandma CC. Said what are your thoughts on IOS new big brick speed limits?
I don't know, man.
Brittany Conquest.
I'm governed at 70, so it don't matter. If it's anything above 70, it don't matter.
Said okay Brittany Conquest.
I mean, I think all the big trucks should be governed, or not governed, but speed limited to the same as the cars. That's split speed limits is the dumbest thing. That's just dumb.
Magdalena.
Especially California's split
Cakes.
70 to 55.
Bill. Said you're right about that. He loves your channel.
Right. Well, I'm glad we can keep him occupied for you. No doubt. You in here, Gary? Surely you are. You don't have to answer, but did you see what happened just a minute ago?
Donna Metz.
Did you notice that?
Said hey Mike. We or maybe you. Said different speed limit is dangerous.
Well, when it's a big difference like California, in my opinion, it is.
Said OS Dad is a true misfit.
If it's 5 miles an hour, maybe not.
Said split speed limits leads to more variances in speed and danger, I would think. Maybe. Said good morning everyone checking in and smashing it.
Yeah, well,
WYOBT. Said why did that truck roll into Bobby? Gary Watson. Said at the ramp. WYOBT.
yeah,
Said hi a big
that
game.
plus the after the fact.
Said hey big game.
Why'd that truck honk at me? He probably thought I was getting too close to him.
Said morning Gary.
I waved at him. I'll shoot you a text later, Gary.
Grandma CC. Said hey
know, trucks. Here's the thing about trucks.
Said officially at a mile high. Brittany Conquest. Said hey grandma.
If you look,
Said alright.
if you get out and look at a truck tire, you get down and examine the little writing on it. These big truck tires are only
Said cheesy.
what's the word that I'm looking for? They're supposed to only be good for 75 miles an hour. So really, in reality, big trucks are not supposed to be going over 75 anywhere. That doesn't matter what the speed limit is, according to their tires. You know, it's like where it tells you how much air pressure to put in your tires. It also has a max speed on there.
Said rated.
Rated for 75 miles an hour. Anything beyond 75 is not supposed to be safe for these things.
Said rated.
You're right, rated.
Said call the speed rating high all.
So yeah, I don't know about them thick ones, the big tires, the heavy duty for the, like what you see on the dump trucks and stuff, the oversized loads. I don't know what they're rated for. I've never looked at those,
Brittany Conquest.
but most all big truck tires are rated for 75 miles an hour.
Said afternoon very neat.
Now,
Said hi Bobby.
could they legally give you a ticket for doing 80 in an 80 mile per hour zone with your tires being rated at 75? That's a good question. I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that.
Said Carl with AKGC.
We need to find a dot inspector and ask them.
Said good morning Carl. Chip WTN. Said hi Barret. Donna Vance. Said hi Carl. Scooby-Doo. Said howdy Carl. Sherry Johnson. Said a lot of trucking companies here lock their fleet at 55 miles per hour. Carl Johnson.
Well, in here it's like 60, between 64
Chip
and 70.
Said hi Carl. WYOBT. Said hi Barry B. Barry B. Said hi Scoopman, Britt and Chip and Carl. Me or maybe you. Said morning Carl. Carl Johnson. Said hi Chip Kroger and WYOGC. Barry B. Said hi YOBT. Donna Vance. Said hi Barry. 9-time champion. Said what interstate are you on the most? I would guess I-40 or I-20.
I'm not really on any particular one the most, man. I'm on a lot of them.
Said hi Donna M.
Right now we're on 40, but in the summertime it's 40, 20, and 10. 40 and 20 the most in the summertime. Anything other than the summertime, you know, it just depends on where I'm headed to. Dang. That's messed up, man.
Rick. Said be back later. Things to do this morning. Bobby behave.
Alright, man, we'll be here for a while.
Said all good thanks. Britt just had a quick nap. I was up early watching Formula One racing from Japan.
Oh yeah, you said that started at what, 6 a.m. for you this morning?
Carl Johnson. Said don't work too hard, Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said okay, Rick. Have a good day. See you later. JHHIE. Said hey Bobby, I don't normally ask this question, but how fast you going? Also, what road you on? Was just curious on both.
We're on Interstate 40, man. I'm going uphill, so.
Said enjoy, Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, very.
I see what you're doing, J7. It ain't gonna work.
Said yes, it is a Department of Transportation violation to exceed the speed rating of certain tires, specifically those labeled speed restricted under Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration.
Right, which means if you're doing 80
Said later, Rick.
in an 80 mile an hour zone and you've got your tires are just rated for 75, you can be cited for that. I'm pretty sure you can.
Said LOL Bo. Carl Johnson. Said hi Bo and Bo staff. Very mean. Said yes Bobby, but we also lost an hour because the clocks changed.
Oh, y'all's clocks changed last night? Dang it, man.
Said he has gotta take the tunnel scuba. Kroger
up, Xavier? How you doing?
JHHIE. Said, okay, sorry, Bobby, I remember what you said yesterday.
Oh, you remember now?
Said, hey, Xavier, how are you?
We're on Interstate 40, man. I'm maxed out at 70. If I'm going uphill, I'm not doing 70.
Said, hello, Xavier.
If the speed limit is 70 or above and I'm on level ground or going downhill, then I'm doing at least 70.
Said, Xavier. DA Clapino. Said, me, you guys talking out of the cruising.
You cruising, man? Are you cruising?
Very neat. Said, it's nice that Cadillac has now joined F1.
Cadillac joined F1? For real?
Carl Johnson. Said, where are you and what is the temperature LMAO? Xavier
I
Bauer.
don't know, man.
Said, drive 65 miles per hour for fuel economy, Bobby.
I'm not worried about fuel economy.
JHHIE. Said, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Trevor got confused cause his speedometer is broken. He hasn't had time to fix it. LOL.
I'll be dang, man.
Scoopadoo. Said, me, I don't think Bobby would drive in a tunnel to Hawaii. WYOBT. Said, 6 more to move. Let us go.
6 more to the phone. Let's go.
WTN. Said, hi, Xavier again. Brittany Conquest. Said, let us go almost to 200. Xavier Bauer. Said, Donna. JHHIE. Said, Bobby, you and I would have an amazing meet-up together. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Michael Earl IS. Said, my name is Michael and I'm watching in Rocky Point, North Carolina.
What up, Michael? How you doing,
Xavier
man?
Bauer. Said, hi, Jim again. LOL. Or maybe you. Said, with the tunnel entrance is popcorn-shaped scuba. Donna Matt.
Popcorn shaped.
Said, welcome, Michael. Brittany Conquest. Said, going to the store with my mom, but I'll have my phone since I paid it yesterday, thank God.
Heck yeah.
Scoopadoo. Said, 200 move.
Boom, man. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said, move 200.
Thank you. And thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up.
Restricted speed.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
49 miles per hour.
Snatch some salt from your salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Brittany Conquest. Said boom 200. JHHIE. Said it is 59 and feels like 56 in Huntsville, Alabama. Beautiful and sunny outside.
I don't know.
Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, looks like Brittany got it.
WYOBT.
High five, Brittany.
Said frickin' bunches. Broker John Bryant. Said boom 200 frickin' bunches.
Freaky bunch.
Said freaking bunches. Xavier Bauer.
So we're at 91% on the battery today, which is not as bad as nothing near what it was yesterday.
Said freaking bunches. Cowboy Cash. Said freaking bunches. MGK. Said freaking bunches.
I did restart the phone.
Friggin' bunches. Cake salt. Said it's gonna be a hot summer, I feel.
Yeah, it probably is.
Said, do you have a navigation system?
I've got a GPS, yeah, the navigation system. I've got a Rand McNally.
Very neat. Said hi me. JHHIE. Said high five, Brittany.
High five, brother.
Said me has a slip and slide covered with popcorn butter. MGK. Said hey, Brittany. Cowboy Cash. Said high five, Brittany. Me or maybe you. Said morning very well after morning for you.
Big morning, good morning, good morning.
Said no else.
We got all day today, man.
Said hello JHH. Said hi KG. JHHI. Said I remember when I was one of them trolls. It's not fun and it's not worth it. It's always the nice thing to do is man up and admit it and be nice in the future like I am.
Nice it up.
Said looking forward to seeing Moab again.
Heck yeah.
JHHI. Said hello Kroger. Chris. Said you be coming to Louisville. Molly Davis. Said good morning Brittany. Me or maybe you.
Coming to
Said
Louisville?
I'm heading out to Casino. I hope have a great morning and stuff. I'll be going to sleep when I get back to the house.
Me appreciate stopping in, hanging in. Look at you next time
Said
around.
hi Molly. Leo. Said oh wait I didn't you read the Moab hop part in the title face with the white eyes. No. Said my dad is out of control. He just said he was doing security keeping his eye on the popcorn in your truck. Donna Vince.
Heck yeah.
Said me too.
We gotta keep an eye on that popcorn for real.
Said hello JH. Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning Molly. Wesley Carr. Said hello Bobby. Safe travels today.
What that place that hey there, man?
WYOBT. Said good luck me. Carl Johnson. Said me put 50 on 000. Trevine. Said hello everyone. Safe journey.
Hello.
Molly Davis. Said hello Wyatt. Kroger John Bryant. Said see you later me. JHHIE. Said I am a steal the downstairs TV and throw you on there LOL. Cowboy Ash. Said okay me will maybe have fun. Said Badoo. Said me the machines do not take popcorn. Me or maybe you. Said probably one team play. Remy Conquest. Said hey Molly how are you? Donna Vince. Said hi DMF. JHHIE. Remy Conquest. Said hey Wesley. JHHIE. Said hey one Carl. Xavier Bauer. Said Bobby you work for a company or you are an operator. Donna Vince. Said Molly smiling face with hearts. Carl Johnson. Said hi JHH. Carl Johnson. Said hi Molly. Molly Davis. Said doing good Brittany just woke up with a headache. Leo. Said I don't know what Palm Sunday is but anyways happy Palm Sunday.
Did you say Palm Sunday?
Said hello Molly. Molly Davis. Said hello Scuba. Me or maybe you. Said probably.
Dang it, man. That battery went down quick. It don't take it shouldn't have run down that quick. On my Bluetooth, it run down already.
Molly Davis. Said yes I did Brittany. Donna Max.
Wow.
Said food loop and stuff me. Molly Davis. Said hey Jim.
We've been going for an hour and that battery's already dead.
Make sure that the bed's not getting too hot.
I guess I didn't charge it up all the way last night.
Said hope it goes away Molly. Donna Max. Said good luck me LOL. Leo. Said AFK for like 3 minutes. See you in 180 seconds.
180 seconds. Can't fool.
Said Bobby you think Trevor is firing for charging ports LOL.
That me, man.
Kroger John Bryant. Said Molly get to feeling better. JHHIE. Said Alabama baseball won last night.
Googled it.
Think I could be on time like you. I have bad time management. I will admit that. Scott Dixon Zini said, did you hear Ohio and Indiana had large tornadoes last week? Was not good. Diego Avlino said EU gasto de Yago de Cruzen. Donna Max said hi Texan. Tex CYN said GM Brittany Pro Sugar. Mary B said Palm Sunday commemorates Jesus' triumphant entry into Jerusalem, where crowds welcomed him by waving palm branches and shouting Hosanna. This event reminds Christians to open their hearts to Jesus. Brittany Conquest said I know right Scott. Tex CYN said hi Donna. Brittany Conquest said I'm good Texan. Tex CYN said that's wonderful to hear. JHHIE said any tips I should know from you Bobby if I ever want to start my trucking career when I get older like 30s or 40s LOL.
So watch what you did, man.
Scott Dixon ZE said did you ever take my advice and go get an iPhone like I told you before?
We're using an iPhone right now. How do you think I got all the overlays up? Switched over to iPhone. Don't that camera look a lot better now? Can't you tell the difference? You shouldn't even have to ask, man.
AHHIE said I heard one of the harder parts was being away from family for a long period of time.
Yeah, that's about the hardest part.
Mary B said this street is picture perfect.
Thank you.
Scott Dixon ZE said you're a liar. You really went and bought an iPhone, or are you just trying to pretend?
You tell me.
Said I know right Barry.
You're the one that says that iPhones are superior, so you tell me which is being used.
Dagger said here is what I got for an answer speeding ticket CDL revocation use violation. Ripley Conquest said hey Mike how are you? Scooby-Doo said first get CDL, second get a job, third get a truck LOL.
The truth is you can't tell the difference.
Said the best picture out there by far. Text CYN said GM Mike. JHHIE said I respect guys like you. I remember I was up at a Wisconsin truck stop for rest stop. I think it was a rest stop and I did the fist up and down for the trucker once. It was so cool. Donna Max said hey Mike. Roper John Bryant said hello Mike. I'm DTHE said doing okay. Scott Dixon ZE said you're a liar. I don't believe a word you're saying. First you tell me you have an Android phone, now you're telling me you have an iPhone. You don't know what you're talking about. Text CYN
You don't know what you're talking about, son.
WYOBT said Mike DGC. Donna Max said oh no. Gary Watson said LOL. Roper John Bryant said hello text CYN. JHHIE said LOL hey Gary Watson. JHHIE said sounds like Trevor don't know what phone to get in the phone store.
I know, right?
Buckeye Willie
See, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Ripley
That's the thing right there, man.
said hey VR. William Torres said stop flying J Fuel Albuquerque New
It ain't my fault you can't tell the difference between an Android camera and an iPhone camera.
Scott Dixon ZE said you're just like President Biden who can't think straight and all that that's who you are because if you knew what phone you have you would give me a straight answer instead of acting like Joe Biden. Mike DTHE said I sure don't know what I'm talking about and it don't matter what the topic is about.
I don't mind and it don't matter.
Said Buckeye. Buckeye Willie said hey Brittany. Roper John Bryant said
all you want to, Scott. You can still hear them, though. If you got your sound down, you can still hear them.
Said hi, Jim 64. JHHIE. Said oh, okay.
It don't matter if you block them or not, man.
Said and then you Maverick across from Loves in Cortez is still not open for some reason.
Still not open
Bear
yet.
me. Said I've mentioned before USA sends Britain a lot of crude oil. Has America got enough oil to supply the whole of USA? Exy Trek Jedi. Said hey Kroger JB. I'm DTHE. Said same here Carl, I don't know who Sam is or what he's up though. JHHIE. Said those dishes looked all good though, that wok Ryan was good. I should have asked if they had a BK crown LOL.
I know, right? They usually got some kind of crown.
Said LOL Carl. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Mike. WYOBT. Said LOL Mike. Donna Max. Said Samsung. JHHIE. Said LOL Mike. Scott Dixon ZE. Said my mother just walked in my room and said she hopes I'm not using hate speech. Robert John Bryant. Said LOL Mike. Buckeye Willie. Said the elevation at the top is interesting. Yo. Said ISNT Shiprock near the Four Corners.
The elevation on the top is interesting. Who said that?
Ridley Conquest.
Yeah, it's near Four Corners. Shiprock's near Four Corners.
Said Ride Along Gang, have you ever been to the UFO Museum in Roswell?
I've been to Roswell.
Said for how much Burger King parking lots are they have some decent.
I've not been inside that one particular museum, no.
Said LOL had
But I've been to Roswell and done a one-wheel ride around Roswell.
Said if the shoe fits, thanks for following.
Thanks for
Kevin
following.
Lawrence. Said you doing 550 or 491 to Shiprock.
I think I'm just going to do 491 this time.
Said I'm number 2 in the crowd in
Last
chat.
couple of times I've done 550.
Said Donna. Donna Max. Said Edie Mike. Donna Max. Said VR. Very neat. Said yes, Nikki, that's where we rescued Snoopy from LOL. Leo. Said guys, I forgot to like, just did. Scott Dixon ZE.
Thanks for hitting that like button.
Said I hope I'm not being retarded on YouTube because my mother will take the hammer and smash my phone. She said that she is serious. Donna Max. Said right BTL about. JHHIE.
Mama gonna smash that phone?
Thanks for following. Scooby-Doo. Said WYO in the shoes don't fit where flops but still follow. Exy Trek Jedi. Said Roswell Best Museum is an old movie theater.
Yeah, that's where I had my crash at.
Not going Interstate 25.
That's what, no.
I'm DTH.
That's where I had my crash at in Roswell, was right there beside the museum. It was right beside it. For anybody that watched that one wheel ride in Roswell, that was where I had my crash at, was right there at the museum. That was bad. That was a bad crash too.
Said you already know Wetland and Michigan police had to come to my residence several times for YouTube situations.
Man,
DA Latino.
you'd be alright.
Said EU Costa Yago to cruising. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Dixie. Friendly Conquest. Said Kroger, have a good day, boy, don't work too hard.
But since I've already got it titled up for the 491 route, that's the route we're going to take. That's how I've got it titled up for the 491 route. I hadn't took that route in quite a while.
Said is the one wheel crash in your playlist of one wheels you did. I vaguely remember that line.
Yeah,
Kevin Lawrence.
it's in the one wheel playlist.
It was pretty bad yesterday from Moab to Cortez. After Shard. Said was that the one on gravel wasn't heated.
Yeah, the one where I come from the gravel, was going from the gravel to the sidewalk.
Said where are you heading to right now? Are you going to Mexico for a truckload delivery? Very neat.
Going to Idaho.
Said hi Shard. Friendly Conquest. Said I bet Kevin. JHHIE. Said nice.
We are in Encino, Tarrance County, in New Mexico. Which Encino's about 30 miles to the south of us.
XCYN. Said love and route.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I hadn't been down 491 though in a while. Like, I normally take the 550. The last few times anyway, I've took 550.
Scott Dixon CE. Said, do you ever do Costco deliveries with your company? And also, do you use pilot truck stop for doing your fuel and all that kind of stuff? Just wondering.
Yeah, I do pilot fuel.
Said, going through Moab and I'll miss it again. Got to leave in a bit, probably 1 TV back till you're through Moab.
Well, Moab will be towards the end of the stream.
Said, thank you for the overhead announcement, Bobby. Felt like I was on a train the way you said it.
It sucks because I don't have to say that now.
William Torres. Said, almost Albuquerque, 35 minutes.
I'm going to miss it.
Well, Wilkinson JRNS.
I'm going to miss it. Which now my truck.
I am so sorry, live stream late, but I am wake up.
Well, wake up, see me.
Conquest.
My truck says it's 71 degrees outside. The phone, it says 63,
Said Miss Park.
62.
Sold Dasher Jelani.
So,
Said PM, you're 12 hours off. JHHIE.
oh, did I say
I
PM?
know you had to retire then. LOL.
I said, dang it, man.
Said Carl, when I get to work, I'll be working.
Working in America.
Like DTHE. Said I may make it back, we'll see. Scott
Yeah,
Dixon
it'll be the end of the shift.
said, what kind of stuff do you do when you're on your 30-minute break? Do you kind of just sit back and just watch Netflix, or just kind of rest until the next day? Carl Johnson.
Well, it's just a 30-minute break,
Said,
man.
Bobby, what is the current MPG? JHHIE.
5.3 miles per gallon right now.
UK or USA, LOL. JHHIE. Said, cuz he said 9 p.m. Carl Johnson. Said, Scott, he plays on his iPhone LMAO.
Yeah, I play on my phone.
Said, you good rest, sleep okay, Bobby.
I slept pretty good, Samuel. How'd you sleep?
Creepy.
Besides late.
Said, maybe the inside of the truck is cooler than the outside, hence the dip in temps.
No, my phone's supposed to be reading the outside temps, and the truck reads the outside temps.
Said, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you came and got that thumbs up button, yet smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, and do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it.
No smurfing,
Don't
man.
offense. Said Carl has his funny guy hat on today. Scott Dixon CE. Said, I got to go charge up my phone. I just found out I'm on 1 battery and I need to go charge. I'll be back in a few.
Alright, then we'll be here, man.
Said, copy that, just a thought. Well, Wilkinson JRMS. Said, not rest sleep. WYOBT. Said, hi Samuel and wink waving. I'm DTHE. Said, later Scott. Friendly conquest. Said, have a good one, Scott. Carl Johnson. Said, Scott, iPhones don't have very good batteries.
No, they
Don't
don't.
offense.
They got terrible
Said,
batteries.
hi Samuel and wink waving. Lauren Warner. Said, eats Wendy S in the corner.
What up, Long? How you doing?
Conquest.
Minnesota?
Said, hey Samuel. Friendly conquest.
Long ordered or some Wendy's from
Said, hey
Wendy's?
Lauren, how are you? Said, hi.
Hello.
Gio. Said,
Howdy,
hello.
partner.
WYOBT. Said, and his smarty pants on too, Donna. Friendly conquest. Said, good to
the only way I can do the
Said gives Bambi I have.
the voice.
Bambi ED. Said MM time. Don't offense. Said hi Lord. Said some people have Androids, some have iPhones, but me has a popcorn phone.
That's why the voice sounds like it does, because I'm using a laptop.
Said Trevor as my partner, but I think he is my bad partner. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said hey Donna. Mike DTHE. Said did Lauren say she had to order her Wendy's meal? I may have misunderstood. Lauren Warner. Said sub Carl. JHHIE. Said hey Lauren Warner 1. Mary B. Said cheap Android here, Scoop, all I need. Scooby-Doo. Said hey yo Lauren. Donna Vance. Said hey Gio. Lauren Warner. Said LMAO. Lauren Warner. Said sup everybody.
Said,
John Bryant. Said hello Lauren. Carl Johnson. Said Mike I think that is what she said. Scott Dixon CE. Said if I said I was going to go charge my phone I wouldn't still be here chatting. I would be charging my phone, so I must be a big liar about my phone is dead. Chaser. Said some high elevation.
Yeah, we're up there. We're up there in altitude,
So
man.
why is everybody here today? Scott Dixon CE. Said if I said I was going to go charge my phone I wouldn't still be here chatting. I would be charging my phone, so I must be a big liar about my phone is dead. Lauren Warner. Said Bobby I didn't hear what you said as soon as you said bought an order it went to a commercial.
Well, just back it up, Law and Order.
Said
No, that's all you got to do. If you miss something that I say on a kind of commercial, just back it up, and replay it, and then you'll know exactly what I said. Because the commercial didn't cut what I said out.
WYOBT. Central Spring. Bambi EV. Cynthia Drive. Lauren Warner. Said Bobby is not good. Scott Dixon CE. Said if I said I was going to go charge my phone I wouldn't still
Okay,
be here
since-
chatting. I would be charging
Since
my phone.
Scott's spamming like he's spamming, go ahead and put him in a 24-hour timeout.
Mount Rosa Combo. Said truckers are gay. Carl Johnson. Said dagger mine is 8S10. Lauren Warner. Said I can barely hear Meg LMAO.
Well, Meg's just for me. Meg's not really for y'all.
Said Bobby I'm midnight rest sleep time 1:45 now.
1:45 a.m. 10 fool.
Said AHH. Dagger. Said keyboard comment OS out on a day past today.
Thank you. Scott, you can come back tomorrow
Said guys I got
when you've got something else better to say. The spamming the chat is what, it's not what you said, it's the spamming it is what got you putting time out.
Said PLS don't. Mike DTHE. Said did everyone know that there's a live button when you get behind wow LOL.
Right? There is a live button.
Bambi EV. Said go in front of that guy. Carl Johnson. Said Mike I learned something new here every day LOL.
Every day. Every
Said have a
day.
good day 24. Text CYN. Said TC 24. Longest day. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning, long out day. How you doing?
Said LOL Mike reminds me of Dennis Hart fans. Ripley Conquest.
Mike reminds
Said
you of
hey
Dennis.
Dave, how are you? Mike DTHE.
I sure do miss that
Said
feller.
LOL Carl. Longest day. Said hello Miss Vince. Mary B. Said hi L hi Dave. Mac Daddy Bet. Said we have a Sunday troll day. Go trolls, go trolls.
Right? Sunday troll day.
Said hi L hi Dave. BRIN. Said dang the fun left LOL. Said hey Dave.
Missed your fun, but we got put in the corner.
Said hey good morning Bobby.
Good
Yay.
morning, Tommy. How you doing?
Robert John Bryant. Said good morning Dave. Ripley Conquest. Said hey Tommy how are you? Chip WTN.
I mean, I don't mind the gibberish that he was putting out. I don't mind that, but if he's just going to put the same comment over and over and over and over, you know, we don't like that.
Said hi Brit. Carl Johnson. Said hi PR. Robert John Bryant.
take care of it.
WYOBT. Said good morning, Tommy. Chip WTN. Said hi, Tommy. Longest day. Said hi, Brittany. Hi, Mary. Hi, Scooby. Hi, John. Hi, Tommy. Van me. Said hey, you. William Torres. Said hi, Tommy. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand pink waving. Hi, Brittany. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey, Kroger. Kroger John Rice.
Now, the reason why I didn't drive on up here to Klein's Corners last night was for the breakfast. They don't really, Klein's Corners don't really have the restaurant, I don't think. That's the reason why I didn't drive to Klein's Corners last night. Besides the fact that I was getting tired. I could have made it on up here, though, to Klein's Corners.
Said hi, BR11. JHHIE. Said I remember that moment when I first ever came across you and you were telling people to type people out, and I think you were one of the moms at the time almost did LOL. WYOBT. Said Elma Dave GC. Patrashar. Said Robbie, and then if I back up to here, I just missed the next thing you say, so I guess the difference I miss everything anyway.
Well, here's the thing. If you back it up to hear what I say,
Said hey, WYO.
once you hear what it was that you missed, then you put it in like 2 times the speed, and it'll speed you right back up. You just hear it in chipmunk speed. So that's the only thing. That's the thing. Because I get what you're saying about the backing it up, and then once you hit the live, you miss that part. But you back it up to what you missed me saying. Then once you hear me say whatever it was, or as soon as you back it up, you can put it up on 2 times the speed. That way you can still understand me and you don't miss nothing that way. That's what I do when I'm in people's streams. If I miss something, I'll back it up to catch what it was that I missed. And then once I hear what I missed, then I'll put it in 2 times the speed. It's speed it back up to where I don't miss the next thing. I don't miss it by hitting the live. I don't miss anything else.
Said GM Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey GM. BRIL. Said Elma D. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Dave. Alphonse Milligan. Said handling waving high school. Longest Dave. Said hi BR. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi BR. Mike DTHE. Said and now I need to get hopefully be back before you're done. God bless and be with you.
We'll be here all day, man.
Said him I got a deep fry Cajun wings today, been putting it off all week.
Deep fried Cajun wings. Heck yeah.
Said have a good day, Mike. Donna Benz. Said enjoy Mike. Longest day. Said hi Dagger. Carl Johnson. Said be safe, Mike. BRIL. Said Evan Mary LTNS. Jim WTN. Said hi Tommy. Longest day. Said hi Donna. WYOBT. Said I sure miss Dennis M2 hard hands.
Yeah, for real. I miss him coming in here.
Said hi Jim 6.
There's a bunch that I miss for real, though.
Said hi longest day. Cowboy Cash. Said I want to out west so bad LOL. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Jim. BRIL. Said hello Tommy. Donna Benz. Said hi Dave. JHHIE. Said I back it up all the times with the commercials, so yeah. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Donna. Longest day. Said hey cowboy. Donna Benz. Said Alfonso hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said now going home now. Cowboy Cash. Said hey Long Island Odessa. William Torres. Said hi Gio. WYOBT. Said I do the same Bobby, but I prefer 1.5 speed, not 2 chipmunky LOL.
Yeah, but I mean, for a few seconds, it don't hurt nothing.
Said Bobby, I think I'm driving my Australian kangaroo name is.
Sarge. He's the one that comes in under Sarge.
Josh Hopkins, EY. Said hello everyone who messed up.
What up, Josh? How you doing, man?
Said Bobby, I understand Meg is mostly for you, but she really helps me keep up with the chat. Otherwise, I would get lost with what you're responding to and how far back it was. Makes sense.
Right, I get you. I get you on that. You want me to turn her up a little bit? The reason why I keep it kind of low though is it's not because that it's just for me. The reason why I keep it kind of low is when I do the when I cut the shorts, if she's kind of quiet, then it don't pick her up on the captions of the shorts, or it also don't pick her up as the subject of the shorts. So that's the number one reason why I don't keep her any louder than I do, because and there was a few of the shorts that I cut up and my shorts are AI now. They're AI cut with the captions and the titles and stuff. The shorts are real, but the captions and the titles are AI cut now. So what happens is when that AI hears her conversation, it'll base the title off of what she's saying. So that's the number one reason why I don't keep her any louder now than I do. But I also keep her down low for the people that don't want to hear her. It helps ease up on them, but I try to keep her loud enough to where we can all hear her a little bit. You know, that's the reasoning behind the whole thing. That's the whole kit and caboodle reason right there. It's more than just I keep her low because she's just for me. It's more than that, you know. It's just easier for me to just say that. It's a lot quicker and easier to say it that way. It might sound more selfish that way, but it's just quicker and easier to say it that way. I mean, I would rather myself, I would rather be up on that high level like I used to have her. But on the short side of it, it'll totally wreck my shorts with her being up that loud. And it's done it before. That's how I know that it does it, because I've went to cut a couple of good shorts that completely got retitled and the captions redone on account of that's all it picked up was her voice. It picked up my voice, but it centered on her voice. So when that happened, that's when I actually started turning her down to where you could just barely hear her.
Said, I know you're not selfish, Bobby. Appreciate any and all that you do. True story.
True story. But I've got the speaker over in the passenger seat, so.
Said, I don't like being in Bobby S. ear.
Hey, I tell you what, I don't see how I did it for as long as I did with it in my ear. I just don't. What the sheesh, man? Because the 2 days that I had to put it in my ear, I like to joke me freaking crazy, man. I don't know how I took it that long. Because the whole time I was in the Freightliner, that's how it was in my ear. The whole time. I didn't put it over in the Bluetooth until I got in this truck. And it just hit me one day. I was like, wait a minute. I bet I could do it that way.
Just magical moments. Said hi, Brittany.
Rock me mama like a wagon wheel.
Said good to see you, Diz.
What the heck is the speed limit 55 miles an hour for? That's ridiculous.
Said Brittany, just relaxing on my day off.
Oh, somebody slipped in today.
JRMS. Said Bobby, I think it was my channel was video shorts.
How is it? It's good.
Brittany Conquest. Send me to Disney before I go back to work tomorrow, then home Tuesday. Just AL. Said speed limits are only suggestions, right, Bobby?
That's it, man. Just suggestions. But the thing is when my please reduce speed goes off, that sends it straight to the office. It's not just me, it sends it straight to the office that I'm speeding. It sends it in as an alert when she does it. You know, they can continually monitor it if they wanted to, but when that voice goes off, it tells me to reduce speed. Bam, that's an alert that goes straight to the office. Hey, he's speeding. Y'all need to look at truck blah, blah, blah. He's speeding. He's doing 15 miles an hour over the speed limit. Come on, y'all, slow him down. I hate that, man. I hate that. Used to, back in the day, before all this dash cam stuff and computerized stuff, it wasn't uncommon to catch me going down a hill doing 110 miles an hour. It just wasn't. My last speeding ticket, I was doing 80 or 85 in a 40 or 45. I'm not sure. I think it was 80 in a 40 or 80 in a 45 is what I'm thinking that it was. That's my last speeding ticket in a commercial vehicle.
Said I would like to thank anyone monitoring how I drive.
Yeah, I was scooting, man. Matter of fact, for the ones that watch us flip, he's got a short up.
Said hey, not think sheesh.
He put a short up about a month ago, I think it was. And in that short, he's going off of a mountain or a hill, however you want to look at it. And a truck comes flying by him. Well, as that truck's flying by him, there's a cop sitting over there on the side. He comes out and gets him. That's the exact same spot that I'm talking about right now, that I got the 80 and the 40. It's the exact same spot. What up, Ernie? How's it going, man?
Said Idaho is raising the truck speed limit to 80.
Yeah.
WYOBT.
I thought Idaho was 80. Oregon needs to raise theirs. Oregon and Washington needs to raise theirs. Exactly, that's right, Lo-Fi. 68 Cumberland, that's where I got it at. And now, I want you guys to listen to this. When I got that ticket, doing 40 mile an hour over the speed limit in Cumberland, Maryland, was cheaper than the previous ticket I got in New Jersey for being in a no parking zone. The no parking ticket costed me more by, I think, somewhere between $50 and $100 more than that speeding ticket for going 40 miles an hour over. Matter of fact, I think that's one of the cheapest speeding tickets I've ever got in my life, was that one right there, I think. And when I say cheapest, what I mean by that is cheapest by miles per hour over. What up, Marlene? How's it going?
Said really Bobby interesting.
I don't know, right?
Said no one else. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Marlene, how are you? Joey whispers. Said welcome to Jersey, LOL.
Hey, the parking ticket in Jersey, that was over $300. I don't remember how much over three. I think it was like 340. And the speeding ticket was, I think it was 268, if I remember correctly. That speeding ticket was 268, and the parking tickets was like 340 or 350. That's crazy, man. But that's what it was. been pretty dang good.
Said hello Marlene. Low five. Said they had a bad truck crash in Maryland in Cumberland and that's why they are hardcore on that for speeding now.
Yeah.
Jim WT.
And I tell you, it's not the way that setup is coming into Cumberland like that. You know, it's down in the it's at the bottom of the valley, I guess, so to speak. So, you know, I guess it's, yeah, I don't know, I guess, but yeah. I didn't realize the speed limit dropped that much. Well, surely I did, because I used to drive that area a lot. I just didn't care back then. That was back when I used to get at least one ticket a year, at least. And that was usually a speeding ticket. I used to get at least one, if not usually two. Well, see, here's the thing about the parking ticket. Where I was at, they was no parking signs lined all the way down through there, except for where I was at. I was at the very end of the road, and there wasn't any no parking signs down there. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I parked down there on the end. I didn't park up there where the signs was at. But also, I didn't fight it. I just paid it, let it go. That cop didn't even knock on the door, man. He wrote the ticket out and stuck it in my mirror. He stuck it in my mirror. He didn't even knock on the door. But I guess with the ticket, he wasn't. It was good that he didn't make me move, you know? Because a lot of them they'll give you the ticket and then make you move. So that was a plus. It was a $300 parking spot. But hey, I was right there at the pickup or delivery. I don't remember which one. Thank you. Who said that? Marlene? Thank you. I might readjust them a little bit. I didn't get to see that video that you sent. I didn't realize it was a video. I just thought it was a picture that you sent me, which I seen the picture, but I didn't see the video because you'd already taken it down by the time I got to it and realized it was a video. But I did see the picture, and I like how you got that set up. That looks good. Well, you know what? You know, here's the thing. Who is that? Lo-Fi? That freaking that one truck parking club. They're doing their best, and they're taking over. You know, we get up here in Idaho. There's truck stops that's 100% that truck parking club. But that truck parking club, they're working on even taking the truck stops over. Truck Parking Club, that's what it's called, Truck Parking Club.
KTSKO. Said good trucking weather.
What up, man?
Said
It's pretty
needs to make sure they cover that pre-visit part to get reimbursed for paid parking, buddy.
Hey, parking, my company, I have no problems, no issues. I've never had an issue with getting them to reimburse me. I've never had an issue that I've noticed, that I've caught or seen with these guys on any reimbursements. And parking is one of them. I've never had an issue not that I've ever caught. Now, I mean,
Said what is the toughest state for dot checks, do you think, Bobby?
California and probably Arizona.
Truck parking club will enforce everything, but maybe drivers will stop leaving their pee jugs and trash behind.
Well, that truck parking club, paying for a parking spot has nothing to do with truckers leaving trash behind. A lazy trucker that's going to throw their trash out on the ground, if they pay for the spot, they're going to feel more entitled to drop that trash out on the ground. It don't. Paying for a spot has nothing to do with lazy drivers that throws their trash out. I mean, it's not going to change it. Let me rephrase it. It's not going to change it. If anything, make it worse. Because then, like I say, they're going to feel more entitled to be like, you know, I'm paying rent here. I'm paying for the service. You pick my trash up. Yeah. The ones that's going to do it, they're going to do it regardless. The ones that's not going to do it, they're not going to do it. The only thing, in my opinion, with that paid parking is they should be more on top of getting that trash picked up, paying somebody to get out there and pick that trash up. Yeah, because then they feel entitled to it.
Okay, I can definitely see California CHP is all the time posting violations.
But now New York.
Said your mama just didn't raise them right, LOL.
That's right. Well, and a lot of times it's not their mama. It's just them they're lazy souls. Not every time. I mean, most of the time it is their raising, but.
Said cat orange whistling.
New York's another bad one though. That'll get out. They actively get out and do a lot of inspections. What up, man? What was that, Doug? How's it going? Man, I can't believe how quick that battery ran out on that. Oh yeah, Oklahoma is another tough one. Come on, man. Come on, Stu. I slowed down for a reason. I want you to look at you, son of. Whoa, man! I tell you what. Get over, Jesus. Why I hit my brakes for is beyond me. Who is that, Ducky?
JHHIE. Said Bobby is heating up LOL.
It aggravates me to hit my brakes and then them
German time now, super time 1000
take for freaking ever.
Said his reflexes are slow on a Sunday morning. Lo-fi. Said bonehead trucker has got a bonehead.
Yeah, watch him. He'll do it again when I get up close to him.
No, it's JRMS. Said you Bobby was close to cuss word LOL.
No, I wasn't close to the cuss word.
Said playing Kingdom Pro. Miguel. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Miguel? How you doing, man?
Dagger. Said same as Cocoa Beach Country Shark plus shopping centers off US 1 have tow trucks camping in their lots to haul cars away that park in the
Oh, the BM. See, I told you he'd do it again. As soon as I got up to it.
Said $1 says the driver has texting.
It probably is. I knew it. Man, we just missed them motorcycles. You can still see the dust. I told you he'd do it again as soon as I got right back up to it. His tag says it all, man. Grizzlejack, what up, man?
Said Minnesota tag.
He looked at me like, what'd I do? What'd I do?
Petrie. This is pretty cool. It's like a trucking simulator.
This is AI, man. Dude, Big H, when I met up with him the other day in Childress, he showed me a picture of the simulators that they've got. Man, them things look awesome.
Now, my gosh. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. What's freaking bunches? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, William Torres. Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Put a shirt on, man. Ain't nobody want to see that.
Said freaking bunches.
Lord have mercy. Or at least put a bra on. God.
Said freaking bunches. Peter Sharp. Said freaking bunches. Decker. Said freaking bunches. Lean Sumac Love. Said hello dear Bobby and everyone hand pink waving face red heart shape.
What up, Elena?
Broker John
Elena,
Ryan.
right? Elena.
Said high five to Samuel.
Who's that Grizzlejack on board?
Said good morning.
Good morning.
Donna Betts. Said LOL. Marlene STR. Said hand orange covering lights. NGK. Said yay William. WYOBT. Said G Day Mary. Donna Betts. Said Brew. Grizzlejack.
What up, bro?
Said Rock.
Bruh. Is that Baywatch?
Hands were LOL. Verizon Ken. Said Rock. Arlene STR. Said Cat Orange Whistling.
I didn't want to whistle because the dude just passed by with his shirt off.
Said Bobby, I think would driver.
We do it now, though. Orange cat whistling.
Donna Betts. Said hey Baywatch.
Did Baywatch create a second account?
Said hey Bobby, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good, Pop Kilo. How you doing?
YOBT. Said Baywatch GC. Grizzlejack. Said G-Day Chips yeah. Torres. Said almost Albuquerque 20 minutes. Decker. Said are you sure once dude? David. Said good morning everybody, happy Sunday. I like the new display Bobby. Now all you need is the miles per hour.
We don't need the miles per hour. Why do we need the miles per hour?
Said Bobby, I think it was what my driver trucker woman.
No, it wasn't a woman. It was a man.
Said all good and no good buddy. Verizon Ken. Said G-Day BT. Donna Betts. Said I see Verizon Ken Bobby.
Oh, you see? Interesting. Why do we need that? Inquiring minds want to know. Why do we need the miles per hour?
Said because I'm nosy, I guess no disrespect.
Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest.
Say anything LOL.
No, I'm not never gonna put the miles per hour up there.
Said I told you the more you had, the more is asked.
Right.
Grizzle Jack. Said it ain't Donna. Mine and Rochford. Said my brother is a truck driver and he says many women are very good truck drivers.
There's a lot of good women truck drivers out here. There is a lot.
Said we don't net. Good sharp. Said so I hope you're feeling better today now that the front has passed through. We are getting winds of 14-21 miles per hour steady all day with temps remaining around 77 degrees and sunny. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Grizzle Jack. Papa Kilo. Said looks like a beautiful day over there. Over here we have more rain than cold rain.
Now see, if I couldn't ever speed,
Said hi Grizzle Jack.
then maybe I would put the miles per hour up there. If I couldn't possibly ever speed, but if I'm cruising down through here and the speed limit happens to be 60 and I'm doing 72, I don't need that info sitting there, and I don't want that info sitting there. So that's the number one reason why that info won't never be there. I don't need everybody judging me on.
Oh boy Cash. Said I like the line that Smokey commanded when the told the snowman he was going in 96 miles an hour and the snowman says I didn't know the truck could do 96.
Right.
WTN.
I don't need everybody judging me on that.
So now Wilkins JRMS. Said I don't know. Okay, thanks you Bobby.
Okay, thank you.
Scooby-Doo.
You're welcome, Amy.
Said hey Shark doing okay for now, just waiting for the shots next month.
And from time to time that happens. So there's your honest answer on that. I just don't need anybody judging me if I am doing 2 to 10 mile an hour over the speed limit at any given moment.
Papa Kilo. Said you don't need to incriminate yourself.
Exactly. Because I don't know if you guys realize it or not, but truck drivers can be given speeding tickets
Said hey Joe.
without actually being clocked on the radar. Truck drivers can be given speeding tickets. They don't have to be clocked on the radar to get a speeding ticket. Because if you make it from one point to the next point,
David.
and they go back and they figure up how fast you was going to make it to that point, they can give you a ticket for that.
Kid Empire. Said right along gang WSG leading like W stream shared your stream out.
Oh, thank you, Gamma Kid, thank you. So if I'm going to get a speeding ticket, it's not going to be because I told on myself. It's going to be because they sat and figured it up, or they clocked it, or something like that.
Army Trivio. Said hello Bobby, when you get into Albuquerque you're going to one lane on the right due to some road construction from about the freeway interchange to Forest Boulevard. I was in the driving in the area.
T and 4,
Gang
appreciate it.
Empire.
Appreciate the one lane on the right.
Welcome right along gang. Line and Rochford. Said but I understand the speeding ticket for a truck driver is very expensive.
They're more costly than cars.
Make it pull up. Said yo Bobby.
What up?
Army Trivio. Said traffic is moving though.
It is moving. T and 4. Which I do pretty good at keeping it around the speed limit, within a few miles an hour. But there's times that I do go over. Here and there.
Pull up. Said how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better. How you doing?
Said yes, CMB tickets are much higher.
That's why I was so surprised about that Maryland ticket being as cheap as it was. I was surprised at that.
Kilo. Said 20 years ago I was a cop in Indiana. I never gave a ticket to a semi. They have enough stress without all that nonsense.
I know, right? And it's a different. it's a different effect for truck drivers than it is personal vehicles. That's like my last speeding ticket that I got was in my personal vehicle.
Said always hated riding behind a car hauler, was always worried about a car coming loose.
I know, right?
Elizabeth now.
The way they bounce around.
Said hi Bobby, Misfit Gang.
What up, man?
Cutter Sharp. Said Bobby, keep the miles per hour while they are incorrect. Too often we have seen the GPS give one speed while actually passing the posted speed limit sign with the official speed in the phone cleared speed.
Yeah, I'm not. The speed limit ain't never going to be on there. The speed that I'm doing, that won't never be on there. That's never going to be an option. Yeah, we're on 40. To Ohio? No, we're going to Idaho.
Cowboy Cash. Said even in a personal vehicle, the officer is gonna see that you have a CDL and he is gonna consider you a professional driver and then you know better.
Right. That is true, man.
Said yesterday you talked about moving the tandems. I saw a video where a Swift driver pulled the tandems right off the trailer LMO.
Really? Dang.
SRT-HUP. Said yes sir, looks so familiar when I used to be on the road here coming.
Pulled the tandems off the trailer. So he must have had a broke pin if he done that. Either that or he gouged it whenever he started pulling forward.
Raymond, pull up. Said what state you going?
Well, right now we're headed to Idaho.
Wilkins and JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive to Idaho.
Idaho. I'd have slept. Idaho.
Raymond, pull up. Said okay. Donna Max. Said IDAH. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit Hard Hands GC.
We're rolling, man. That's what counts. We're rolling.
Said Wilkins and JRMS. Said was drive to Idaho.
Yep.
Nature. Said hand orange covering eyes.
What up, nature?
One of Max. Said hi Sandra. Cutter Sharp. Said those speeds are like your posted temperatures. Truck says one temperature and screen says another. Fuck with the truck.
Exactly. See, right now the truck is saying it's 68, and the overlay is saying it's 64. So it's two different infos. One of them is closer to correct than the other one, but they may still both be off.
MWTN. Said hi Elizabeth M. William Torres. Said Lord have mercy man. On NG. Said I guess it depends on the feet.
And then here's another thing. Right now, the elevation, the altitude, 6,446 feet. My GPS is saying 6,461 feet. So see, it's a 30-foot difference between my dash GPS and what the phone's saying that it is. So
Pull up. Said who has been talking the lady when she said someone has name when she said.
that's Meg. Well, I don't know if we're gonna call her Meg. Yeah, she's still Meg. So yeah, there's like a 10 foot? 10 foot difference between.
Info taken from phone is not the exact location of your truck. Truck thermometer is more accurate.
Right. There's about a 10 foot difference in the altitudes between the dash and the phone altitudes.
Target minutes.
The clocks are the
Said
same.
hello mate, can you speak
The temperatures.
YOBT. Said sedated Meg LOL.
Quaalude Meg.
Said Walker Carrot.
No. Quaalude Meg.
Ron NG. Said oh it's not accurate, but what the heck.
I mean, they're
STR.
one of them's got close to accurate.
It's just our Meg has multiple personalities.
Right.
And Bayosity. Said Bobby, maybe your seat is 10 feet above the highway, LOL.
Right.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said call her Cletus.
Did you say call her Cletus?
Said we don't know where Tab home screen is taken, but you can bet it is only updated once an hour if that.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Said good morning, Bobby. You are
The one on the phone, YouTube featured. Heck yeah, let's go.
Said LOLBH.
But the one on the phone's only updated ever so often.
Said Bobby, I think was Idaho for time zone PST.
No,
STR.
Idaho's in Mountain Time too, I think.
Cowboy Cash.
Yeah, Idaho's
Said
Mountain
the
Time.
only time to worry would be if Meg starts controlling your truck.
Lord have mercy.
YOBT. Said Beijing C.
Don't you come over here.
Said ICWTRWYO Marlene. Alfonso Milligan. Said Hannah Pink waving hi Marlene.
You done hit your dang brake. You don't need to come over.
Meg. Jim WTN. Said hi Meg. Meg in Texas. Said hi Samuel. Marlene STR. Said hi Alfonso. John NG. Said yeah, I guess the truck gig is accurate and the phone is once an hour. I guess you're right.
No, it's more than once an hour. It's like
Okay, thanks you, Bobby.
I think it's once a minute. I think
Ridley Conquest.
on the temperature,
T, let me send anything again. Hate you too.
on the temperature and the location. I think it updates per minute.
Dave.
Of course, the clock and the altitude is continually. What up, Elizabeth? How you doing, man?
Reply had to leave for a minute. WYOBT. Said janky YT face fuchsia tongue out.
The point of the matter is everything's not 100% accurate.
Ariel Messenger.
So
Said hi everyone, fun to be here.
I don't know. Look up Albuquerque and see what the temperature is. Somebody Google Albuquerque temperature.
Said doing good, thanks. Longest Dave. Said hi Elizabeth. Meg in Texas. Said hi Scuba Dave Alfonso Elizabeth.
Do it, somebody.
Said Ariel.
Albuquerque temperature. What is it?
It's JRNS. Said I'm watching live stream. See you, Bobby. Was I'm on my first channel and second channel. John NG. Said high five, high five. WYOBT. Said 64 degrees in ABQ.
64. So,
Said hi, Ella Dave.
and that's what it's showing on the phone. 64.
Said I like it top. Ariel Messenger. Said hi Donna GTSY. Alfonso Milligan. Said Hannah Pink waving hi Elizabeth. And Bayosity. Said Bobby's on his final descent into Albuquerque. Make sure all seats are upright and snack trays are in locked position. We will be on the ground shortly. LOL.
Yeah.
Donna Benz. Said 65. Said Bill Wilkins JRNS. Said 10. Cowboy Cash. Said Albuquerque is currently 65. Donna Benz. Said see we got different answers. LOL.
Exactly. Different answers from different people.
Said 65. WYOBT. Said according to my what did Carl call it my idiot phone ha ha ha. Bayosity. Said make it 64.5 LOL.
64.5. There you go.
Said hi Alphonse.
64.5.
Said 18Z.
point of the story is it's just not important to have the speed limit up on there. It's just not.
In Texas. Said hi, Barry.
And no matter how much I add or take away, the speed limit won't be one of them.
I was wondering what happened to you. Don't offense. Said mine was TWC on iPhone BT.
That's the moral of the story.
Oh boy, gosh. Said temperatures can vary depending on the reading.
True that, partner. Lord.
Don't offense. Said glad we got that settled, Bobby.
I'm glad we got that all worked out. No doubt.
Elizabeth M. Said Rodeo Road.
Rodeo Road.
Said good idea, some screenshot and call the state police or city police or the company, etc.
Exactly.
Said save it. VR and edits. Said DRO. Aerial messenger. Said hovering around 50 in New Jersey. Army Trujillo. Said Bobby, I made a mistake about the one lane due to construction on the freeway. It's eastbound, not westbound.
Okay.
VR
Thank you
and
for
edits. Said
coming back and letting me know, man. Appreciate that. Carol Ann! Where you at, Carol Ann? I know you're on this exit somewhere. N-word slingers on this exit. Carol Ann N-word slinger.
In direct sunlight and can raise by a few degrees vs shade.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said how is Tasha doing?
She's doing pretty good.
Aerial messenger. Said I've got 3 different thermometers and they all say different temps but averaging 50.
Right.
Said well Wilkins and JRNS. Said how far are you from Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg, Tennessee?
I don't know, Samuel. I'm not sure.
Said if you had all of the information posted on the screen you wouldn't have room for the video.
I know, right? That's what I was saying yesterday.
Said welcome to
We could just cover up the whole screen with information.
Howdy Bobby everyone.
What up, man? And not see nothing on the screen due to information. We could do it that way, I guess, if y'all wanted to.
On offense. Said morning Andy. Bonza Milligan. Said hand thing waving hi Donna. Cowboy Cash. Said simple is best.
Yeah, I think the info that we got's good. I think it works. Because the main question when everybody comes in is,
Don't offense.
where you at? I mean, that's the main. And then what's the temperature?
Notified. Said never enough like the old internet pop-up ads.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said I'm here for the sights, not the statics. Don't offense. Said I think it looks great.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you.
Said maybe sub counter.
I know. I thought about that, Barry. I thought about that yesterday. The sub counter. I might add that to it. I'm not sure. It's a possibility that I could, because I did think about doing that one.
Long-haired country boy. Said can have all automated. We got to us our brain wheels mellowed out. Andy. Said time, temp, location. Cowboy Cash. Said some streams has so much info on that you concentrate on that only and not what that's going on in front of you.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said oops, statistics, not statics.
Right.
Said fraud.
Bruh.
Don't offense. Said I hope you can figure out your battery issue. I know that's gotta be irritating.
Well, the battery thing, that's just because the phone's constantly feeding this info. That's all it is with the battery. That's all it is. Good Lord, man. Put your foot on the pedal.
Said right CWTR.
But yeah, it's just,
Jeep and guys.
It's using more battery because it's just constantly feeding that info.
YOBT. Said Elizabeth, we get to see Moab sites again today. Cowboy Dash. Said Bonehead. Dagger. Said I think hitting the live button also makes the thumbs up counter go live too. Now I really feel stupid.
Interesting.
Will Wilkinson JRNS. Said crazy bad drive people world. Elizabeth M. Said yay thanks WYO. Andy. Said also the compass heading is just in case you get lost while sitting in your living room. LMAO.
Right.
Artist. Said Breaker 19 how about that ride along family? You got a copy on this big love from Virginia Jesus saves.
I got a copy, Matthew. Come on.
Said yep it's counting proper.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said hi Andy. Donna Max. Said LOL Dagger always makes me happy when I figure something like that out.
But now my battery is doing a lot better today than yesterday.
Matthew my 20 is Virginia as well.
It's my battery is doing a lot better today than it did yesterday. The first stream it done just kind of alright. The second stream it done horrible. This stream is doing decent. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not
Soft apocalypse.
great.
Said good battery.
What up, Liz? How's it going, man?
Richard M. Said hey Bobby, I finally got my t-shirt from Joey and it's too small, I'm so sad.
Dang it, too small.
Donna Max. Said just noticed that Meg will say LOL without putting spaces between the letters. Hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog.
The soft apocalypse. Said hey yo. Matthew Cardes. Said big love from Buckingham County VA, always praying for my ride along family from the Blue Ridge Mountains. Hammer down.
Hammer down. Hammer down.
Colin Blues. Said you are working tomorrow.
Every day, Colin. You know the drill, sir. I work every day.
Cowboy Dash. Said Augusta County here Matthew. Geo. Said 64.
Dude, how fast are you going?
Cowboy Dash. Said next time Bobby runs through 81 I'll be sure to be sitting somewhere in Stanton to be a misfits in the wild.
Tempo.
Elizabeth M. Said wow fast. John Baptist Canada. Said over 100 miles per hour.
I would maybe.
Matthew Cardes. Said exit 99, Afton Mountain.
Well, I'm doing the exact speed limit, so
Bigger. Said he flying low.
yeah.
Yo. Said guys I'm back.
Look
John
back,
Baptist
man.
Canada.
Look back, man.
Said hey Bobby Misfit.
What up, John? How you doing?
Shar. Said cowboy we will be looking for you. Cowboy Dash. Said oh yeah 99 Afton. MSKPCZ. Said Sasquatch from Canada says good afternoon.
What up, Sasquatch? How's it going, man? getting ready to go to the falls.
Rock RC. Said hand thing waving, hand thing waving.
And think
Cooter
wait.
shark. Said cowboy, are you down by me and mine?
Cooter shark. Did she say cooter shark?
John Baptist Canada. Said hey Elizabeth Decker. Said hi John. Cowboy Cash. Said I'm a little over an hour from BNY. WYOBT. Said what the what LOL. Elizabeth Nett. Said LOL cutter sharp. Mount Baptist Canada. Said hey sharks cowboys. Donna Vance. Said LMAO, you definitely say it funnier than she does Bobby.
Right. I'm just messing
Mount
around.
Baptist Canada. Said hey BT. Taker. Said hey at 321 John Baptist Canada. Sherry Johnson. Said 544 a gallon.
What up, sir? Dang, man.
Cooter shark. Said Bobby, I told you yesterday that best cutter to you. Leo. Said are we on the interstate now?
We've been on the interstate all morning. Okay, there's where they got the lane closure.
Sherry Johnson. Said I'm 40W.
Yeah.
Cowboy Cash.
I'm 40 ways.
Said I'm 30 minutes from Charlottesville, little under 2 hours from Richmond. WYOBT. Said you mean rodeo road yeehaw.
Right.
Donna Vance.
Yeah.
Said 368 average in Dallas today.
Yeah, mother joker.
Zachary Torshek. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Zachary? Let's go, man.
WYOBT. Said while medicated Meg didn't T say underscore Bobby. WYOBT. Said hi Zachary.
Oh, wait a minute. Do an emoji again. Let's hear that. Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I did.
Zachary Torshek. Said WYO. Mandy. Said no, this is backcountry dirt roads. The interstate is much bigger. WYOBT. Said Ragtown Rocks.
Right on.
Matthew Carden.
Yeah, I switched that this morning to where she wouldn't read. I was trying to fix it to where she would. When I did that, I guess that fixed it to where she reads the emojis right.
Said oh okay, you are not too far. WYOBT. Said you fixed it Bobby.
Well, the reason why I had it like that before, like I say,
Said you've been improved Meg.
is because I wanted her to say good day instead of
Said
G day.
very big chop of flying outside over the house.
And in order to get her to say good day,
Said closed.
I had to fix it to where she said,
Said girl look at your side of the highway compared to the other side.
yeah, no. I had to fix it to where she read them out. Where on this one, the one that I'm using right now, it doesn't matter apparently. She says G day regardless. But she reads the emojis right, so. Ooh, let's go.
Longest day. Said hi John in Canada. Zachary Torshek. Said
Reed's Benjamin's last name, right? Well, she said today that time. Thanks for following. What'd you say? Barry Watts? Yeah, look at that, man. They're got one lane. So if you put it the way you put it the second time, she says it right. Cal, I tell you what, man. I'm gonna twist your fingers if you don't stop. You want me to twist your fingers?
Cowboy Dash. Said like I could literally hike up to the Skyline Drive from where I live. Look fine. Said this shows just how important 40 is for a freight corridor. Look at all of those trucks.
I know, right?
William Torres. Said Lord have mercy, long truck driver.
Either your fingers or your ears, one or the other. I'm gonna have to twist it.
Said what highway?
Interstate 40.
Said G. Dave John. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Dave Barry Zach. John Baptist Canada.
Interstate 40.
Said hey Lo. Physical Lo. Said hi 40. Cutter Sharp. Said cowboy living at the foot of the mountains. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was Highway I-40 now.
Yeah.
Cowboy Dash. Said the Shenandoah National Park is 5 minutes up the road.
5 minutes up.
Dagger. Said I'm almost used to Bobby turning off at Albuquerque.
Yeah, the last few times that I've went through here, that's what I do. I turn off right there and go up to 550, but
Said hey John, you warming up now. Yeah. Said I know Shenandoah was in Virginia. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Scuba. Donna Vance. Said climbing West Mesa. Neo. Said I meant thought. Cowboy Dash. Said it is 24.
24 what?
Said hello Zach.
$44 miles per hour for anybody that's interested in the speed. 44, 43.
John Baptist Canada. Said going up to Tennessee today maybe 45F.
Dang it.
Cowboy Dash. Said I have seen a lot in the east, I want to see the west. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby, I think what I see no grass in New Mexico.
I don't know,
Donna
man.
Vance. Said I don't mind and it don't matter.
I don't mind and it don't
Started a new
matter.
business toy unit dealership, LOL.
I see what you did there. 9.9 miles per gallon is what we're
Said
getting.
hands yellow heart red. Dagger. Said I take it you are going north at 491.
Yeah, 491. We're gonna hit that 491 and go up. I've not been that way in a minute.
Yeah. Said Samuel because New Mexico is mostly desert.
Yeah, it's desert.
Joseph YT. Said hi Donna.
So I just, because like I said, I was going to do 550 when I woke up this morning. I was like, I ain't been up that 491 in a while. I know it's rough. I know it is. It's a rougher ride.
Cash. Said like I've experienced heat and humidity, never experienced dry heat.
But
Joseph YT. Said hi Neo.
we've not done it since I've been into Kenworth.
Said hi Joseph.
That's for sure. We've not done 491 since I've been to Kenworth. So I just felt like doing it today. Changed my mind this morning. 127 miles to Gallup. 127 miles to our exit off of Interstate 40.
Mel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby would have a truck up. Neo.
Have a truck what?
Said hello Joseph. Benjamin TG. Said chicken sandwich.
What up, Benjamin? You eating a chicken sandwich, me?
Dagger. Said 99 MPG is very impressive.
Yeah, especially if we're going up the hill like up that hill like that grade.
Mel Wilkinson JRMS. Said truck up. Cowboy Dash. Said the first place I want to go is Tombstone, Arizona.
I'd like to go to Tombstone. I've been, by there. Had never ventured off the interstate to Tombstone. I started to one day and I didn't have enough time. Usually when I'm going that route, I don't have any kind of spare time whatsoever. Usually.
Real messenger. Said hop and drive like a nugget. I think I drank a whole cooler when out there. LOL. Cowboy Dash. Said definitely the Birdcage Theater. Andy. Said I tried a Tombstone pizza once. Didn't care much for it.
You didn't like Tombstone pizza? Dang it, man.
What a mess. Said I hope we can see Shiprock on 491. I can't remember if the mess what we took coming from Durango once.
Yeah, we'll go right through Shiprock.
Said Mel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was have a pickup truck.
No, I don't have a pickup truck.
Said I saw the movie.
Yeah, the movie Tombstone. Heck yeah.
Said was it had as a rock LOL. Donna Max. Said nice. Cowboy Dash. Said it's a good movie, definitely an all-time classic. Andy.
I've ate a few deep dishes here and there that's pretty decent, but
Cash. Said they say that Tombstone is heavily haunted.
well, you know, if you believe in that kind of stuff, most everywhere in the world should be kind of haunted a little bit, at least a little bit. If you believe in that kind of stuff, but you gotta believe in it. If you don't believe in it, you're not gonna see or hear anything like that.
Very B.
I don't think.
Said save back Elizabeth.
I don't know though. You know, we caught whatever that was on video in Clayton. Whether you believe it or not, that stuff happened. But it can always be blamed on anything. Come on, people, let's go.
Said Paul Newman pizza is okay. Rice and Pen. Said G. Day Bassett Elizabeth Sunflower. Cowboy Cash. Said I saw a few things I'm still kinda skeptical, but it makes me wonder.
Yeah, true that. I mean, I don't believe in aliens, but we've seen a UFO before.
He saw a ghost in France, a cavalier non Hispanic. Geo. Said hello Scooby-Doo.
Round 66 Fiesta.
Gary BB. Said eating pizza ATM to Tino's. Scooby-Doo.
I like Totino's pizzas. I do like those for box pizzas.
Well, Wilkins JRMS. Said they say that old house is heavily haunted at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Right. 100 years from Route 66. Sir, what are you doing? I mean, ma'am, what are you doing? She lost a shoe. She was carrying a shoe, man.
Messenger.
She went and picked up a shoe.
Gettysburg too. Mario E and Beba. Said
Yeah, Gettysburg. Now that's a hairy place to be in.
Said hi Barry S. Sorry just seen you. Iron Ring Spring Green.
Look at that bash.
Said hi. Scooby-Doo. Said have you had the Totino's pizza rolls?
The pizza rolls. Yeah.
Said 119 miles to Gallup. Spent a week there one night.
A week in Gallup.
Said I've slept in a Civil War hospital in Frederick, Maryland, and all we could hear all night was somebody walking up and down the steps and what sounded like a sword dragging the floor.
Yeah, now Fredericksburg, Maryland. That's another
Said
one.
Bobby. Iron Ring Spring Green. Said nice little road trip today.
Yeah.
Andy. Said I had a few pizza bites in the freezer. I threw them out for the bird. I think the crow finally carried them off. The Gary BB. Said one Scooby-Doo no good. Andy.
What up, Gary BB? How you doing, man? to be the most haunted highway in America.
Scooter trash. Said Bobby, you need to stop and get bug spray before you get to Moab. Those people were there.
Uh-oh.
Devil Warner.
Bug spray?
Said hi everyone, I'm home. I got treated with a nice large ice cream coat chocolate with chocolate topping. I loved it and it's all gone.
Heck yeah.
Joseph YT.
What up, Deborah? How you doing?
Said hi Scuba. Googadoo. Said hey Joseph. Devil Warner. Said oh dear, I've been listening to all those stories, different haunted places. Cooter Sharp. Said Andy, just hope it was the crows and not the rats.
Right, for real.
Said MMM chocolate overload.
Chocolate overload? I've done that a time or two.
Said guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to lunch even though I had dessert before.
Deborah, can you hear the chat reader?
Said I meant to buy ice cream the other day, but they didn't have what we wanted. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Deborah. Ariel Messenger. Said young Deborah. And he said I heard that Dr. Pass went vegetarian.
Really?
Cowboy Cash. Said I have tons of stories.
We've got tons of time.
Warner. Said yes, I can hear her, but not as loud as before, but I can hear her.
It's the speakers over on the passenger seat.
Eat dessert first, LOL.
I don't have it turned way up. But
And he said joking. Matey mate. Said 5,420 feet high.
yep,
Scooter trash.
climbing and descending at a constant
Said
rate.
your brother.
Yeah, I mean I don't have it up real loud.
Hey, you don't have it close to you. It's on the passenger seat 10.
Yeah,
Longest
passenger
stay.
seat.
Said Barry was that bubble and squeak ice cream.
Bubble and squeak. Don't do it.
Barry B. Said I've got headphones on. Can hear Meg okay? Deborah Warner. Said but the speaker sounds really good. Bobby, thank you so much. So now I can hear it, everyone.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could assist.
Matey mate. Said pretty landscape.
It's pretty nice out here. I mean, if you like this kind of landscape, it is pretty. But if you're out here in it every day, you know, it's kind of like blah. I'm not saying that's what it looks like to me. I'm just saying to the people who lives around here.
Said would not want squeaky bubble ice cream.
Squeak double ice cream.
Said I used to live on land. I had an old farmhouse and used to have a flour mill on the Shenandoah River that was burned by the Federal Army during the Civil War. We had pictures taken. Aerial messenger. Said just saw a tree. Deal. Said what is the black thing on the glass? Cowboy
It's
cash.
a
Said in the texture that was some kind of spectrum.
Blemish.
Arms and legs in every picture.
it's not a bug. It's a blemish.
HGWT. Said Bobby, I hear well, but you can bump the volume up about 10, maybe 15.
No, that's too. 10 or 15 would be too loud. Way too loud, man.
Kitty mate. Said we hear him fine. Andy. Said that black thing on the windshield is a bug bumper.
It's a bug splat. Let me get out there and wipe it off. Glass beetle impact.
Said windshield has a boo-boo. Gary BB. Said that Windows T have the guts to do that again.
You're probably right, man. You might be right.
Gary BB. Said Buff. Matey mate. Said look at those planes. On an HGWT. Said I can hear you, Bobby. It's just hard to hear the reader.
Yeah, I don't because it interferes with my shorts. If I turn it up too loud, it interferes with when I make shorts. It interferes with that. So that's the reason why I don't have it turned up that loud. And then plus the ones that don't want to hear it, you know, I trying to balance it out.
Said looks so desolate.
But it's mainly because it interferes with my making shorts, mainly. gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch a little salt from this salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Carl Johnson right on top of that. Freaking bunches. High five, Carl.
Freaking bunches. John Baptist Kennedy. Longest little Dave. Said freaking bunches. John Baptist Kennedy. Said freaking bunches. Matey mate. Said this ride is cool, kinda like being in the passenger seat.
Heck yeah.
Carl Johnson.
Enjoy, man.
Said WTG Carl high fives. WYOBT. Said freaking bunches from Brittany. River Rick. Said he cheated.
He cheated.
Said it's weird that it feels like I'm riding in the passenger seat of Bobby S. Tricks.
Heck yeah, let's go, man.
Cowboy Dash. Said how you read my mind. Longest little Dave. Said hey Rick. WYOBT. Said he high fives himself LOL.
Oh, WTG Joey with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Oh, wrong one. Awesome.
Said WTG Joey.
Y'all don't forget to swing over there and check out Joey, man. Monday through Friday.
Cowboy Dash. Said Joe the man, the myth, the legend. River Rick. Said nice Joey.
He does run live streams
Way to go Joey.
there in New Jersey.
Said Joey.
Awesome watch, man. It's an awesome watch.
Dave. Said WTG Joey. BRIO. Said WTG. Matey mate. Said Joey.
True.
To change.
True that, Joey. True that.
Said WTG Joey. Where I submitted. Said WTG Joey Kangaroo. Yo. Said not WTF, I mean WTG. Kingstown. Said Joey is the goat. River Rick. Said Joey's a hoot. Roger Z. Said WTG.
I have sunk in some cash here lately with the setups,
Said WTG.
getting the speaker, getting the wires,
JRMS. Said TLC.
getting the graphics.
Said G'day Rick Roger. Said
I put some money on that one, man.
Said TLC. Shiprock. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said Wilkins JRMS. Said TCB. Carl Johnson. Said Rick I only posted it once so tell me how I cheated LOL.
Right.
WYOBT. Said extra charge cords etc. You definitely have put in extra time too, Bobby.
Yeah, and time. Yeah, no doubt.
Said morning Verizon pin 8537. Aerial messenger. Said Joey Whispers is very entertaining. The New Jersey driving OIS insane.
He is entertaining. That's for sure. If you ain't never watched him, you're missing out. If you've never watched his live streams, you're missing out. I highly suggest you go over there and
To down Brittany so she wouldn't be
pick it up.
Yo. Said City Mesita County Zavala State New Mexico Country United States Continent North America Planet Earth Universe Milky Way. Future Shark.
She said, what does waka
Said, what
waka
happened
mean?
to Brittany? Did she fall in the chicken batter?
So I explained to her about the whole Pac-Man thing, and she's like, I gotta go listen and see. And the one that she went to was like in quadruple speed. She's like, it don't sound nothing like that. I was like, you gotta slow it down. I said, that's Pac-Man on the power pellet times 10 right there. So I think if she went and found the correct
Said,
one.
this channel.
She went and found the correct one. She's like, oh my God. Dang. Somebody mashed up through. Looked like they hit the dock too hard on that with that trailer.
YOBT. Said, drag down rocks.
Damn dogs.
Creepy. Said, love those rocks.
I know they look good. Wow. I can't say it. Never mind. Never mind.
YOBT. Said, LOL Tasha. Neo. Said, do you enjoy your job, Bobby?
Oh yeah. If I didn't enjoy my job, I wouldn't do it.
Said, gorgeous landscape.
But just like any other job, you know, there's things about it that I don't enjoy. That's why it's a job.
Cowboy Dash. Said, red rocks beautiful. Carl Johnson. Said, watch it, Tasha, Tasha, Tasha. Fun of you. Said, love on the rocks. There I said, said he a good laugh, Joey. Some people just don't know how to drive waka waka.
He seems to be caught up right in the middle of all of them too.
We get closer, Moab, you are in for a treat. Yo. Said at this point it doesn't look like an interstate, looks more like a state road.
Really? It's interstate. Just wait till we get on the state road. Wait till you see that one. Here in about an hour and a half if you're able to hang out that long.
Motor Shark. Said 400. There I said pin. Said brakes get a good workout. Cowboy Cash.
Right.
Said I know right Neil.
So I was watching your short the other day, Joey. If you're still in here,
Bunches.
I was watching your short the other day.
Said but yes it is beautiful.
It was the one where you was giving the horn to people
Mario and Baby.
that was doing the horn
I
pump.
miss driving through New Mexico.
And,
Memories back in the 80s.
Inside your truck, the horn sounds different
Said freaking bunches.
than
Very mean.
I guess standing on the outside, because what you had done, I guess somebody sent you a clip of where they was recording you turning the intersection and you was giving the horn through that intersection. I was like, oh, there we go. Now it sounds normal. Now it sounds like, because it sounds like it sounds different from inside the truck than it does outside it, which I guess mine does too, I guess. But I caught that video where you was making the right-hand turn and the person was outside the truck recording as you done it. That was pretty neat. I like that. That goes to show right there how much these trucks hold the sound out now.
Started watching Ride Along Gang.
What now? I started watching Ride Along Gang a long time ago.
Yo. Said for me early 2025.
between me. And I want to give Joey credit again. Without Joey, I wouldn't have these overlays up. So shout out to Joey for that. He was the one. He pointed me in the right direction.
Said hi, baby. Louis Marvel runs. Said yo and I started watching fall of 2024. Joey whispers. Said yeah overlaid their video, which is absolutely louder being I normally run with the windows up.
Right. Yeah.
Baby.
It makes a difference. You wouldn't realize, or you wouldn't think how much of a difference that riding with the windows up makes a difference on holding the sound out.
WYOBT. Said WTG Joey face blue smiling. Carl Johnson. Said yeah Joey. Neo.
And this Kenworth
Said to add on to Marlene's
is
story, there was a drive
way better.
this story
It holds out way more of the outside sound than the Freightliner.
October 2022. Cowboy Dash. Said Joey is awesome.
Now I don't know how much of a difference between the Kenworths and Peterbilts are,
Like GC.
but I know there is a lot of difference between the Kenworth and
Said
Freightliner.
hello Joey. Neo. Said is Brittany here.
She was here earlier.
Said YOGC.
She might have got
Coach Shar.
they might not be letting her
Said
chat.
24 back when Ernie was driving early AM and Bobby would run finished whenever. Very mean. Said top man Joey. Baby blue. Said Lexus stop.
Yeah, Joey's the only reason. He's the only reason that I've got these layouts or the overlays up.
Once again.
Without his help, I still wouldn't have it.
Said a lot of the new classic vehicles has a sound barrier or coating.
Well, these Kenworths are triple sealed.
Said YouTube has silenced Brittany for some reason.
I think they're triples. It might be double, but I think the Kenworths are triple
Said
sealed.
what are we gonna name the new chatbot?
Well, it's Meg. The chatbot's Meg.
Said hey right along gang.
What up, Samuel?
WYOBT. Said it's medicated Meg. Baby.
Medicated Meg.
Said wow howdy Bobby just informed me LOL.
What up, baby blue?
WYOBT. Said GTSY Samuel hand pink waving. Neo. Said welcome to Rage probably why pronounced Poprahe. Carl Johnson. Said I wonder if YT has a word limit.
I don't think so.
Said watch Abby with a smiling face with hearts people hugging.
And what generally,
Said sleeper and day cab probably makes a difference too.
yeah, I would think so. The difference between the sleepers and the day cabs, I would think that there would be a difference.
Said more like drone thing. Cowboy Dash. Said the Pete's and KWS are both awesome trucks.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said baby blue GC.
We know Packard owns Kenworth and Peterbilt.
Said are you calling me Miss Pac-Man Scooby Bell? Coach Shar.
I think they bought Kenworth first.
Bobby, anybody that
Packard.
told you that summer in the red truck with the AC room knows exactly how much noise the windows hold out.
Exactly. You're right on that.
BT. Said she may have a date limit though.
I think that Packard bought Kenworth first, and then some years later they ended up buying Peterbilt as well.
January 2021.
January 2021. That's a
Said cheatsy Carl cheatsy.
and that right there is pretty. January 2021. That's pretty well close to when I very first started streaming.
I-20 bridge and MDOT traffic live in Louisiana and Mississippi River.
I mean, I live streamed between September.
Said what's your view on Mack semi trucks? Marlene STR.
I'll tell you in a
Said
second.
hi baby.
I started streaming September
Said no she is either sedated
of 2020, but not full time. I would just stream, maybe once a day, maybe once every 2 days, nothing regular. January or February is when I started streaming every day. The only Mack trucks I've driven is day cabs, and it was pretty good. That one that I drove. It didn't have a good turn. That Mack didn't. It was terrible on turning, but it was comfortable enough. Had plenty of freaking power, pulling power.
Cowboy
day caps. Like I said, it had power galore. It would pull a fully loaded trailer with the brakes locked. It would pull that thing. It would pull the tires off of it. But it didn't. Its turning ratio sucked. I mean, it had a horrible turning ratio.
Said the answer to my joke, which was what did one eye say to the other, is because eyes don't talk. Very neat. Said
I'll
I've
get it.
never driven an American truck cowboy. There's Renson. Said that's nice to know.
But even as old as that truck was, the Mac, it's still, which I didn't really drive it around much out of the parking lot. I
Which
did.
one were you liking better, the first one or the second with the crown? Marlene STR.
The what?
Said I've never driven a material Cascadia or a Kenworth. I drove
Oh,
one day this
the
morning.
Crown. It was just a picture, I think.
Said an eye for an eye and
I like
a
the
tooth
first
for a
one.
tooth. Teeth don't talk either.
The first one I seen as a video. The Crown one was just like a screenshot. I think. I don't think it was. I'll have to go back and look. I don't think it was a video. I don't think.
Carl Johnson. Said LOL Marlene. Leo.
Scassy.
Said welcome to Scenic.
I'll have to go back and look because I thought it was just a screenshot.
Said I drove a Western Star once time.
I've never driven a Western Star.
Said baby, when are we going to see the finished product? No job. Said hi body chat.
What up, man? Who is that?
Said yeah, it's a picture. Yeah, the crown is the one I was doing. I'm a material boy, but it is just a
Oh.
screenshot.
Okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that one would be good if you get that one in the video. Get the video going on it. That'd probably be good. New Mexico.
Said I think we should rename the new bank boys Carla.
Carla.
Said the court in Monticello will most likely be closed today.
According to the,
John Bryant.
we're in Casablanca.
Hello Donna Shaw.
Casablanca.
Said when it lets me finish it keeps telling me it's popular right now, wait till tomorrow.
I wonder if that's your internet
Said I was thinking both as well, lol.
or if it's actually because of so many people doing it. Is what I wonder. When I seen that, I was wondering if it's your internet is causing it to do it.
Said Open, welcome to Casablanca.
Yeah, Casablanca. I don't know why it's not showing
Said
Casablanca.
first female name that came to mind. Cowboy Cash. Said to me seems like Western Star likes to go all out on the interior. Lady Fire G.
What up, Lady
Said
Fire?
just riding along.
How you doing?
Said hi Kroger John BRYNT. Baby. Said I haven't thought about that cause I have been having internet issues.
That's what I'm wondering because used to anytime I tried to do something,
Bobby, what's your view? Peterbilt and Kenwood Zagrod.
I don't have a view on particular trucks, man. As long as they run good, and that's what you need is a good running truck. That's my view on any truck. Doesn't matter what the brand is. But used to back when I had, I don't know, back in the day, if I had bad internet and I tried to do certain things, that's what it would tell me. That it was an overload in traffic and it was a popular something and it wasn't letting me do it. And I think it was the internet. My internet was just not good enough.
Said is this the same truck since your first September 2020
No, I was in a Freightliner when I first started this streaming. The red Freightliner. Hello, whoever said hi. I don't know who that was, but
Hell. Said L just came into your channel, Bobby. My dad's sleeping on job. Stop sleeping and watch the popcorn.
did he fall asleep? Dang it, man. Come on, Prez. You gotta wake up, watch the popcorn.
Said, okay, I will try with my parents' internet. They have ENT fiber optic.
Yeah, give that a shot and see if it makes a difference.
Cowboy Cash. Said so like the Freightliner that I drive at work is good on fuel, but it just seems cheaply made.
Yeah.
Leo. Said to be honest, I don't know how to say hi. I just type hi in the chat.
You can't do it from horizontal.
Said copy that.
It's a feature for a different video. They're watching a different video than you're watching. The ones that does that said hi thing.
Yo. Said oh. To Will Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby, I remember you. Bobby drive rig truck red.
Yeah, I had the
She
red
left
truck
me
for a
on
while.
payday. Said great day for some block lizards on my 95. Cowboy Cash. Said oh yes, speaking of old BID Bobby, I watched the one where you were pulled over at the Florida Agricultural Inspection Station and we had to sit for a little bit.
That's the one where I had to go
Said
back.
in 1.5 minutes I will say happy afternoon.
Where I had to go back and get my license because I dropped them. Dang it. Stupid traffic. I don't know what y'all are doing up there.
Oh hell. Said sleeping but he loves your channel again. Bobby My just said he loves the truck S with the dog on hood. Mario B and
With the dog on the hood?
Said do you ever buy any Navajo merchandise from the locals?
No.
Cowboy Cash. Said yeah, they held your license and officers were dressed in like a desert military fatigue.
No, they didn't hold my license. I dropped my
Said
license
rush hour or just normal traffic.
when they handed them back to
Said I
me.
missed most of this, but should I be seeing Casablanca on this stream? She loved me on payday.
Well, no, it's not
Said
Casablanca
I
no
think
more.
my wife has been farting on the cat. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said follow your Bobby on 2022 or 2023 years ago. Cowboy Cash. Said oh okay. Kevin Towler. Said over the traffic. Yo. Said happy afternoon, partying face, partying face, partying face, partying face. Any fire G? Said well I'm missing Dennis, not the red truck. Creepy. Said all I see is Cibola County, New Mexico. WYOBT. Said hi Kevin.
It only does the cities when I'm in the city within the city limits. If I'm out of the city limits, then it takes the cities off of it.
Kevin Towler. Said hi YOBT. Very mean. Said K Bobby no prob. Roger Shar. Said Lady Fire we all miss Dennis.
license and the truck registration and all that. The time before that, all they'd done was opened it up and looked in there and then resealed it and signed where they broke the seal and resealed it. They didn't look at my license. They didn't look at the trailer registration, nothing. spring break week.
Cowboy Dash. Send me either WYO.
Heck yeah. sometimes a little bit. Depend, you know, in the big cities and stuff. Like when we was in Philadelphia,
Said I don't do April Fool's Day.
it wasn't bad, but you know, there is areas where when you're making your turns and whatnot, that can be a little nerve wracking, and then there's sometimes backing up can be a little nerve wracking. But other than that, it's really not bad.
Said yet I guess that SY I'm a class clown. WYOBT. Said I really can't or will learn much, mostly just on Fridays.
Just on
Where I
Fridays.
sit kid. Said my niece's birthday is on the first day of April.
First day of April. Heck yeah.
Quick stop Dante. Said gotcha, stay safe man. Yo.
Always safe as possible.
Said oh yeah my friend whose birthday is also April 1st. Sean Moore. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Sean? How you doing, man?
Oh boy Cash. Said I was supposed to be delivered on the 31st but I held out to the 1st. Yo. Said same. Sean Moore. Said doing good WBU. Yo. Said bro I was born at 12:33 am.
12:30. Probably the first one born on April 1st.
Oh boy Cash. Said I was born at 2:36 am. Cowboy Cash. Said I was determined to be an April 1st baby. Jack Simmons PBRs. Said my birthday is tomorrow Bobby.
Your birthday's
Tim
tomorrow.
Warner.
Happy early
Said
birthday,
hello there
man.
everybody I had a salad with chicken and it's called the pot of gold as grapes, pineapple, apples and lettuce. Yo.
How'd it go?
Said happy Monday before birthday. Cowboy Cash. Said happy pre-birthday Zeb. Said maybe that will get my body at least going back to where it should be at some point. Tim Warner. Said instead of all the preservative foods that we eat. Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. Yo. Said welcome to Milan, not the one in Italy, the one apparently in New Mexico. Sean Moore. Said how you've enjoyed your day over the past 2 weeks. Tim Warner.
My off time was pretty decent,
Said I
man.
know I'm picking on the food, laugh out loud. Yo. Said Bobby, what is your favorite food?
My favorite food? I don't know that I've got a favorite food.
Tim Warner. Said yeah, the salad is really delicious, I like it.
I mean, I would say pizza is probably what I eat the most of, but
Said Deborah, did you have your ice cream or your salad? Oh boy Dash. Said the only thing about being born on April 1st is that you don't want to know the jokes that were brought on me.
Probably because you got capitalized. So a lot of times, if a word's capitalized all the way through, it spells it out for some reason. I don't know why.
Said, oh gosh, he has in Utah again. Said, oh, and I love the way you got all our chat up on the main TV. Thank you very much. I could read that up and to the point. I have to really take my time reading it, but it is very nice. Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, well,
WYOBT. Said headed there anyway. Neo. Said sea monsters eat drum roll. Please sea monsters eat fish and ships. Get it? Lauren Porter. Said I will never go back to the state of Utah. LMFAO.
I don't get it.
Said okay, I got your name right in the audio, Bobby. Marlene STR. Said funny enough, I was born at 10:02 p.m. on the 2nd. No wonder I'm a night person.
Right. I think the time of day that you're born plays a lot in how you are as an adult, or going through life as an adult, on how you like to how you wake up and go to sleep. I think I could be wrong, but
Bobby, I like what you do with making everyone comfortable and happy. Either can listen to the chat or you can watch it on TV or both. I love it. Thank you. I know. I thank you.
you are welcome.
WYOBT. Send me to Marlene. Lauren Porter. Said I was born at 2 p.m. but I'm not an afternoon person. I am a morning person. Neo. Said fish and this with SSHIP. Ship fish and ships.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Said no, it is probably because Meg is reading a little bit fast. Said I was born at midnight. I'm either February 1st or February 2nd. My mom picked the 1st. Said Lauren, they probably locked the doors so you can't. Deb Warner. Said sometimes I wonder why you stay up late at night, especially past midnight. Cowboy Cash. Said I was voted class clown on my senior class. Neo. Said welcome to Baca. Lauren Porter.
Okay.
Said where the fuck is Baca? Marlene STR. Said instead of fish and chips and fish and ships. Neo. Said sorry, do you think I'm commenting too much? I'll stop.
No, I don't think you're commenting too much. Just because I don't get a joke doesn't mean you're commenting too much.
Been doing any yard work. River Rick. Said this Meg doesn't stall between comment like the last one. Cowboy Cash.
Yeah, she don't stall
that.
none.
Lauren Porter. Said I have the zoomies again, Bobby.
You have what again? Oh, the zoomies? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, man. So I'll probably get fuel up here at this last,
Said don't feel bad. It seems like when you jump around and you try your hardest, it usually doesn't.
at this fine day up the road here.
Lauren Porter.
Because I think the next one, after we pass this one, I think the next one is
10 days.
Green River.
Neo. Said why does the highway look empty?
I don't know. Because a lot of people's not out.
Said the last Meg took vacations every 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you went a certain amount of time.
Said Zoomies meeting bathroom break. Lauren Porter. Said my nephew is screaming so loud that I can't hear the audio right now. Brother John Bryant. Said Zoomies born. Deborah Porter. Said Green River. Oh well, I'm trying to make up a song with Green River. Very neat.
I just don't want to stretch it all the way to the breaking point, making it to Green River. And then that one might be a 19 now, so. I mean, I doubt it, but it might be. still do some adjusting.
Said this is the same Meg Rick, she has just medicated now.
I may do some adjusting because I thought about that whole sub count
Bobby, I was Wednesday tonight.
that
00 p.m. on Wednesday.
Baywatch suggested earlier. I thought about that. I might go ahead and do that. I don't know.
Aerial messenger. Said lunchtime, Bobby.
But I think I do want to put the road up
Said
there.
my weeds working yesterday.
I do think I want the road up there on it or on it somewhere. So I may do that as well.
Said why the old Meg fell off the truck.
Maybe. We'll see.
Brittany. Said LOL sharp. WYOBT. Said 69 2K submarines now partying base.
We got, I think the exact number is 69,280.
Said why are kids so fluffy devoting LOL.
So we might hit 300 by the end of the day.
Said we need to get Bobby to eat a 5-pound burrito.
I would eat a 5-pound burrito if you paid me to, man. I might take a bite or two of it, but
Said I thought this is Meg's mom.
it's Meg's grandmama. Grandmammy. Grandmammy.
Cowboy fish. Said LOL.
And the trains are out on this line today.
Joe switching. Said hi everyone.
Yeah.
Yo. Said I sound like a dad. WYOBT. Said LOL Grammy.
Grandmammy.
Very neat. Said hey Crocs, how many extra subs do we get each month?
It varies from month to month. Last month I got 2,000, and at the rate that I'm climbing right now, I'm getting about 20 per day ish.
Okay, is this Meg's mom or grandma?
Well, maybe 10 per day, but right now I'm on the low side. But like last month, I got 2,000 last month.
Said we talking about grandmas.
So it just varies, man, where they stick me at on the algorithm. Because the algorithm that I'm setting in on YouTube, it bounces. They don't keep me at a high algorithm. They don't keep me on a low algorithm. They maneuver it around.
Said Bobby, did you hear a welcome to McKinley County?
No, I don't do welcome to the counties.
Said now Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby, I was Wednesday tonight, Port time 9:00 p.m. on Wednesday, November 5th, 1998 in hospital in Natchez, Mississippi. More reporter. Said this has to be Meg's grandma.
Is that when he was born? Oh,
Yeah.
you said welcome to.
Said I deleted my comment because I said here ain't why do I keep using this emoji?
I don't know.
Very neat.
It don't matter if you delete it or not, she still reads it.
It's easy to find a couple of times though I had to search for you. Baby blue. Said okay, I don't think it's the internet. I did a couple and then it told me.
You had to actually search?
I said I had one of them.
It's because they've got me on the low algorithm right now.
Said yes, Bobby 10.
That's crazy when you're subscribed and all, and you still have to search to find a channel. That's just crazy in my opinion.
Scooby-Doo. Said Mary, I will do yard work tomorrow or Tuesday depending on weather.
I mean, apparently they've got us featured right now, but Meg, the chat reader. She reads out y'all's comments, so that I can talk to you guys.
Funny face, orange raised eyebrow. Very neat. Said shark guy often
I put it on I bought a Bluetooth speaker yesterday, Donna. Yesterday when you was watching, I had it on an earbud so y'all couldn't hear it. And I bought a external Bluetooth so that y'all could hear it again. So that y'all could, and then this is the way I've had it set up for the last year, where everybody could hear it.
Said, are you Interstate 40 and US 491 and US 191 and Interstate 70? Is that right, Mr. Bobby?
You know the route, Martin. You know the route.
Said hi to you, Mr. Bobby.
But when I switched over to the overlays like this, I have to go a different route with the chat reader. And yesterday on the second stream, I stopped and got the Bluetooth, the external Bluetooth, and hooked it up so that everybody could hear again.
Arlene STR said she sounds very calm, LOL.
She's a calm one.
Said Heather, good going. Donna Jacques said, oh, LOL.
Yeah. This is normal.
Said, where is my high five?
Well, I'm grabbing me.
Said, speaking of Meg, how long have you had Meg?
I've had Meg the whole time I've been doing live streams.
You've heard my message, but it's not the internet, but I did send one of them to Yad.
Oh, it's not the internet? Okay. I've had Meg ever since I've been doing live streams. That's how I've always been able to communicate.
Said SHHA I bought.
But I've just had it out loud
Said FS
for after I started doing verticals. I put it where everybody could hear it, because I had so many trolls coming in hollering, reading chat. And plus, there's another reason why I fixed it I had to fix it to where y'all could hear. That reason I've never shared that with anybody, and I'm not going to share that with nobody.
I tried to correct one a few times and it started giving me the message again.
Okay. But yeah, there's another reason why that I run with it out loud.
Said high five, Martin. Scuba-doodle. Said Mary, the first thing I do is cut the computer on and click on my right on gang bookmark and then hit live.
But I've always had it like this. It used to be through the Bluetooth.
Versus taking your eyes off the road.
I know it's beneficial, because you can actually watch the video and still keep up with chat this way. It is beneficial for that matter. There's some that don't like it, but
if it was me, I would use it. Very mean. Said yes, but it works.
the ones that's not interested in chat whatsoever, I mean, I can get why they don't like it.
Said 460.
But if you're here for a boring old ride, you're at the wrong spot. There's other places where you can go.
Said Bobby, I think Clyde and Bree had Meg talk.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you meant by that at all. But I like being able to communicate, and this is the way I got to do it. I can't sit and read chat all day long like some people do. And I can't sit and not chat like some people do.
Like Meg, I'm just not up on all the technology things that you can do. Very mean. Said, to be honest, this setup works as well. Meg is quieter.
Well, I've got her turned down more.
Said 1,000 Bobby, swipe up, LOL. Dip Warner.
What?
Said, oh dear. Lauren Warner. Said, this is anything but a boring chat, Bobby. Said, well,
I could turn it up louder.
Said, my talk was Meg.
I don't want it up louder.
Said, depending on which highway you are on, sometimes 1 mile takes 1 minute. Bibidai boppity blue. Said, right, tell them why up. Dip Warner. Said, you know what I noticed, people don't like to relax when they talk, they like to try it and then challenging each other.
What did you say about the swipe up?
WYOBT.
The 1,000 swipe
Said,
up?
I agree with you 1,000%. Marlene STR.
you can't please everybody. You can't. That's an impossibility. The only way you can
Said can with my friend. I just hung up with her and I told her I wasn't worried about it. I'm winning the argument.
the only way you can do that is if you're the only one.
Said take a deep breath. You are at 7,000 feet.
I know.
Tip corner.
We're climbing, man.
Said we're winning the disagreement. Tyrone Hill. Said right Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said zooms around the Lauren Best Lounge.
Yeah, the only way you can please everybody is if you're the only one to please.
If you don't like it here, swipe up. Kroger John.
I want you to look at that fish box he's got, man.
Lauren speaks the truth. Tip corner.
I want one of them little boats.
Said smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
Little paddle boat like that.
There you go for everyone. Love you, love you. Scooby-Doo.
I don't know why I didn't get a paddle boat like that instead of the one that I did get.
WYOBT. Said ride down rocks.
Damn dogs. I might get me one of those.
Said Bobby, I think how do we make my live stream make talk?
I don't know, Samuel. I don't know.
Said hi Bobby.
Are you asking how to make it, Tom? I don't know. I can't explain that.
Said I agree Bobby, I'm tired of trying to explain things to my friend because she just keeps on challenging me.
Right.
Very mean. Said if I'm driving through towns or cities in a car, I prefer people not to talk on a long straight road, though I don't mind some gentle chat. Don't joke. Said it don't bother me. Yeah.
I've never been successful with explaining to anybody on how to turn that chat reader on.
JRMS. Said yes, Bobby 10.
Yeah, it's in the settings, and I don't know how to tell you to get there.
7,471 feet. Wow. Very mean. Said odd looking boat. Turn nights. Said 462.
462.
Said Barry, how do you and Jen survive on trips? Dip corner. Said hey guys, I felt that a vehicle go right past you or right past us with my left hand because it's very sensitive, I can feel. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Bobby and Chandler with
What up,
63
Richard?
degrees and sunny here in Chicago today.
Heck yeah. I know, man. Will you see my
Said
temperature?
what are you counting bro?
What am I counting? I'm not counting anything.
Said man oh man, I'll tell you what. Lauren Horner.
Man, oh man, I
Said
tell
I might
you
need a flowing nap.
what. Take a nap.
Corner.
You'll wake up with the
Said,
zoomies.
Richard. WYOBT. Said hi Richard B.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get fuel up here in about, I think it's about 20 miles. About 20 miles. And like I said, the only reason I'm getting fuel
Now don't tell anyone else.
is because the next pilot that I know of is Green River, and that's quite a ways up.
Said afternoon Richard Lobster.
I might have enough fuel to make it to Green River, but I don't. That's beyond Moab, so I don't want to get it down to the red line and be sweating. That sucks.
Lauren Horner. Said falls asleep on the Lauren Best Lounge couch. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello Deborah Horner. Lauren Horner Scooby-Doo.
I got a half a tank of diesel fuel, half a tank of DEF, and I've got a half a tank of reefer.
Said I hate pushing, it's my day off.
Right. So I'm at a half a tank on everything. So may as well just go ahead and fill it all up. That way, if I don't make it all the way to Green River, it'll be all right.
Said I think I'm the only one here that remembers 2 hours ago when Bobby honked at the SUV. Don't joke. Said well you can't drive and look at all the chats yourself. Tip corner. Said 51 in North Aurora, Illinois feels like 61 feels like 50.
Well, I don't know. It wouldn't be safe to do it, you know? It's not safe.
Said I would love to see the wildlife in your area.
The wildlife in my area? Keep your eyes peeled. interesting thought, Joey.
Here, Bobby, have a Kenworth T680 fuel tank 3ND.
You probably could.
Said I'm not trying.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea, but you probably could.
Very mean. Said Joey, now that's a thought. Buy a Bobby Roberto.
Because that one wheel, it'll run 30 miles an hour. And I think it'll push, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, 280 to 320
Said I'm in 400.
is like the weight max for it, I think.
Very mean.
I think it's like 320, something like that. Yeah, you probably definitely could.
Said Joey, we are far from
If you could figure out how to rig it up, you probably could.
Said no, this is a nice setup. Rip. Said somebody put a trolling motor on a paddle boat. Richard Bishop TJ.
Trolling motor.
Said hello, Tyrone.
They fix them motors where
Said help me please forget all the problems where the places for 5 seconds to really forget please all living beings grant my request.
Lord have mercy. That sounds like a big request. It just sounds like a big request, huh?
Said I've seen electric trolling motors on kayaks.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You can put them little, they make the motors now for kayaks, the littler motors, specifically for kayaks. And I watch one fishing channel from time to time, which I've been watching him ever since, way back. He's got a kayak with one of them little motors on it.
Said Bobby, I'm not sure if you saw my comment or not, but I said I'm not trying to be annoying, but how many more miles until Gallup now?
And when we get there, man.
Said Bobby gonna put Floyd's on the one wheel.
Now, back a month or so back, he had that kayak out, and Tennessee, our water don't freeze up thick. It depends on where you're at, but it don't freeze up thick. It might get like a shell of ice over the top of it, and he actually pushed. He actually pushed that kayak through that ice shell with that motor. It broke the ice. I thought that was pretty neat how it did, but like I say, it was just maybe a quarter of an inch thick ice, but still, he pushed all the way through it with that little kayak motor. My day's going pretty good, Richard. How's your day going? Glad you're enjoying the cafe with your lady friends. We got 25 miles to Gallup. We'll be there in about 25 minutes. Don't ask again. No, we won't be there in 25 minutes because I got to stop and get fuel. The only reason that I'm actually able to tell you about how far we are from Gallup when you ask is because that's where we're turning off the interstate. Any other time, it's always, I don't know.
Said I had a little trolling motor on my aluminum boat.
You are a little trolling motor.
Said I'm going to text something weird just to hear Meg say it. LOL.
Who said that?
WYOBT. Said nice Richard. Order. Said Rob's eyes. Cowboy dash. Said so many native species, so little time. Buy a Babby Burrito. Said excuse me, Mr. Said LMAO Bobby Facebook son.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, Gary. How you doing?
Said Meg will chant kick a tire, kick a tire, kick a tire.
I'm about ready to kick a tire, man. We've been driving for 3.5 hours.
We are going up the haunted trucker highway.
Yes, we are. It's just that's a haunted highway, period. It's not just a haunted trucker highway. It's a haunted highway, period. Cursed highway is.
Said look, did you say haunted?
It's a cursed highway, is what it is.
Said great ideas never started out as good ideas.
True that, partner. They was initiated as great ideas, but they didn't start out as great ideas.
Said good afternoon, Gary.
I wonder why they got that ramp closed for.
I'm Babby Burrito. Said I had to clip it. LOL.
What? What'd you say? Oh, I know what you said. Never mind. You don't have to repeat it. It clicked. It finally clicked. It took a second, but
Said according to legend, a ghost trucker will show up at twilight with lights on going full speed, then just disappear into the dust.
hey, I tell you what, we've got a short of a white truck that was right in our lane, man. And that was close. I nearly had a stinking heart attack with that. Now, if you type in
Said I give all those likes for you to rate my little tomato heart LOL.
if you type in Ride Along Gang, maybe Devil's Highway or Highway 666, Devil's Highway, something to that nature, you might be able to find it. I don't remember what I titled it, but yeah, that was pretty spooky. It wasn't spooky, it was scary is what it was. Because it was reality, I think. And I don't think that was a ghost. But man, it was close. The OGs of the channel knows what I'm talking about. Go ahead and plug the supercharger up though and start supercharging it now. I'll have the mics back on after the fact. That's the same thing as like the copy link share deal. That's the same thing. What's it titled?
Said that was payback, I get it, LOL. Jim WTN. Said hi baby. Biobabbing burrito. Said no, not finally done, wanted to end, LOL. Sherry Johnson. Said pizza time.
need to pick a lane and get in it, man. This is bullcrap. Man. You know why this place is so packed, right? Because it's the last one for a while. This is ridiculous.
Cowboy Cash. Said yep, I didn't stay the night after that. I'm Babby Burrito. Said I lived in a haunted house, only stayed there 11 months. LOL, they asked if I wanted to buy it, I said heck no. Yo. Said so many bad drivers in the world, especially the United States.
There's bad drivers everywhere, not just the United States. Huh. Which one of you two is going up?
Said can you take your 30 now so it doesn't hurt your time?
Yeah, this'll work as a 30.
Low 5. Said what is up with all this jacked up parking?
This ain't parking, this is the fuel island.
Brother John Bryant. Said 24, we have some really bad ones here.
Yeah, this ain't parking, man. This is the dang fuel island. And it's because anybody,
Said truck stops are nothing but clown circuses now.
this is because anybody that's
Said
going
holy packed parking lot.
the way we're going.
Yo. Said Bobby ISNT Shiprock near the Four Corners.
Yeah,
Aerial messenger. Said wow, looks like a truck dealership.
I know, right?
Scooby-Doo. Said Legends of the Devil Bus Highway, forgot to put the in title.
Legends of the Devil's Highway. Yeah,
Richard Bishop TJRI.
look up
Said bad drivers are everywhere, better take
Ride Along
stock in
Gang
your
Legends
thoughts.
of Devil's Highway. Check that
Zachary
video out.
Dorsey. Said Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
WYOBT. Said clown horn for real.
I know, right?
Gary Watson. Said I remember the parking lot passing you.
Oh,
Daddy
yeah,
Matt.
right.
Said this long line will give you your 30-minute break and time to charge the phone.
Exactly, exactly.
Least cheetahs in ho. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was it Leech Cheese?
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there, Gary Watson. Yo. Said how do you follow? Gary Watson.
Following,
Said
subscribing.
hi, Richard. Donna Jacques.
Following is
Said wow,
subscribing.
fuel frenzy.
So if you're subscribed, you're
Noel
following.
Wilkins and JRMS. Said why was tank 3? Barry B. Said can people still get fuel in America? Okay, at the moment lots of places run out of diesel here.
Yeah. Correct.
Yo. Said oh, I'm following then.
Yeah, you're following.
Cowboy Cash.
If you're subscribed, you're following.
Said actually where Bobby is going in Utah, the ghost of the Mormon settlers are still walking the highways till this day. Chris Lewis. Said I don't miss fuel islands, the trash left everywhere, and I don't miss the inconsiderate jerks.
I know, right? It's crazy. Crazy. The reason why this is so packed, this one here, is because anyone that's running the same route we're running is the same reason why we stopped. And now, if you're going straight through Gallup, I don't know, I think Holbrook is the next pilot. I think Holbrook. And I think that one's a 1.9 now.
TJRI. Said good afternoon Barry B 2005 and Samuel Wilkinson Raccoon.
I think that might be a 19 now. When we went through there
Barry
last
B.
time.
Said hi Richard.
You got this dummy behind me. Okay, now he's pulling up, blocking all the traffic. I don't know though, between the car hauler, the box truck, and this other one, that box truck is messed up how it's going in.
Said my whittle tomato heart is still broken, Mr. LOL.
Dang it. Bless that little tomato heart.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby was new nice pickup truck GMC.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo. Said burrito hands yellow heart red hands yellow heart red. Oh Babby blue burrito. Said that didn't he help LOL.
Dang it, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can get in here or not. And they probably got slow pumps running. Probably.
Said plenty more fish in the sea baby blue LOL. Tian Chulai. Said such a chaos. Yo. Said that was a near miss. Bio Babby blue burrito. Said if why I'll see a little blue smooth I'm just running to that truck LOL. Cowboy cash. Said I hope I don't spook Bobby LOL.
Spook me with what? What you mean spook me?
Look by. Said we have half of America in the fuel lines.
Look at that part.
Oh Babby blue burrito. Said thanks Scuba for being nice to me unlike someone else LOL. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby I think my number is 189 on trailer. Barry B. Said Saint Scuba LOL.
That's the trailer number.
Yo. Said that scared the heck out of me. Mark Elias Miller. Said hi Bobby. Cowboy Cash. Said okay the most haunted battlefield I've ever visited was the Wexhaus battlefield in South Carolina. Kroger John Bryant. Said holy cow. Tyrone Poe. Said scream. Mark Elias Miller. Said good afternoon everyone happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said AHH darn it. Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said you got me darn it.
Dang it. Dang it, man.
Arlene STR. Said hi Mark Lewis.
I was trying to fix that little tomato heart.
Said I need another sticky bun man. Devin Warner. Said Bobby I just peeled myself off the ceiling twice again off my phone and my TV set and I'm okay but still I peeled myself off the ceiling guys.
Dang it.
Scooby-Doo. Said somewhere Deborah is on the ceiling.
Dancing on the
John
ceiling.
Bryant. Said hello Mark Lewis. Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said now it needs a defibrillator. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said my number is 1859 on trailer.
That's the trailer number. That's how they identify their trailers, by their numbers.
Said ding 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 ding. Cowboy Cash. Said I want Tico in detail just goggle Wexhaus battle something about that Fine mate aka Hustle. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Hustle.
Bye. Said somewhere on this fuel island someone is taking their 30-minute break.
You might be right on that.
Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Marlene. Gary Watson. Said your break is gonna be over before you reach the pumps.
Yeah, you're probably right.
John Bryant. Said hello Zach.
You're probably right on that.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I don't know, okay thanks you Bobby. Bye Babby Burrito. Said LOL right Gary everyone decided to stop here. McGill. Said how is the ride going today? Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Kroger. Marlene STR. Said hi Zachary. Said Marlene I'm having a great day. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Marlene. Bye Babby Burrito. Said man I can't go back to my other name I love the way she says this one better LOL. Babby Burrito. Said I hear tap tap tap. Donna Jacques. Said you should have a fries and a burger while you're waiting. Kroger John Bryant. Said Zach you two put Brittany in the Lurkers Lounge for some stupid reason. Marlene STR. Said hi Tyrone. Cowboy Cash. Said fries with Cajun seasoning you're talking about a good time. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said look Bobby I think what name is PE439D. Marlene STR. Said good to know Zachary keep on keeping on. Zachary Dorshak. Said why that Kroger? Virginia Grubs. Said 0.
Now, I don't know if y'all can see that truck in the left mirror there. He's staying back far enough to where he can go to either this one line that's directly to the left or the next line over. There he goes, he's scooting up now. But the way he done it, he's blocked it to where he's able to get to both of them easily. Come on, JB Hunt, you got room now.
Said hedging his bets. Tyrone Hope.
Headroom.
Said that's not fair to Brittany.
We've been here for 12 minutes already.
Cowboy Hash. Said I'll tell you what guys go to Sheets and get the fries with Cajun seasoning you want to regret it.
Go where?
Broker John Bryant. Said don't know Zach but she has not been able to chat for a while now she is probably still watching us. Keith Ross. Said good evening Bobby how you been doing? Donna Jacques. Said yes Cajun season on them fries. River Rick. Said John how do you know YouTube did something to Brittany? Cowboy Dash. Said Sheets. Cooter Sharp. Said Donnage car hops on roller skates bring
Right. True that, partner.
Said hello to Brittany and Carter. It's time to go play in the party. LOL. Jashar. Said Mary TH. Thomas Widgeon. Said hi.
What up, Thomas?
Said Cheeseburger Bobby. Cowboy Dash. Said I would be honest, I maybe T had this much fun with a YouTube streamer and like I don't know him. Donna John. Said you speak the truth, CWTR. Parker John Private. Said Zach Ruby is okay as YouTube but is not still saying hello to her if you want. She is probably watching us. Marlene STR. Said hi Thomas. Yo. Said my computer lag is horrible and is in the mode only 5 FPS. Tyrone. Said hi Brittany. Yo. Said we can all tank just to WT.
Yeah, we're just getting half tanks. We're just topping them off. That's all I'm doing.
Sharp. Said Mary Whitman, that phase over here when they made that stop. Cowboy Dash. Said with Bobby that's real you know. Yo. Said that SY I'm on a mobile device. Zachary Dorshaw. Said okay Kroger. Mary B. Said must have been sharp. I've not seen him here for quite a while. Cowboy Dash. Said okay Bob, pop the battery round and push them out to the side.
Now I'll go ahead and tell you guys.
One more truck to go.
Once we switch over to cellular, it'll probably buffer the whole time. This is where I was at. This is the location I was at when my phone started doing that whole cellular cutting off, and it'll probably do it today. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. So it'll probably buffer
Oh, fine.
once we get under the
Said safe to
awning.
say this Flying J makes a lot of money fuel-wise.
Oh yeah. So it'll probably buffer from the time we get under the awning till the time we get out from under the awning. Just so y'all know.
WYOBT. Said 10-4 Bobby. Marlene STR. Said no biggie. Tyrone Pope. Said okay. Said what we need is a 100 feet fuel hose, then no buffering.
Right. Which I need to get a new phone.
Word S.
I should have got one while
Said,
I was.
I hope you are not accidentally in the scaled line, lol.
I know. Right?
Zachary Dorshack. Said Bobby, I gotta go back to work, have good day.
Alright, Zachary, don't work too hard if you don't have to.
Said Bobby, whenever you warn us it never happens, it's when it's least expected we buffer.
True that, Pot. Well, maybe it won't do it this time, but this is where it started doing that at. And what it does is my 5G.
Said Bobby needs his own personal fuel pump just for him.
Where it says 5G on your phone, that thing will blink off and on my phone. And it's done that for about 3 years now. This was where it started it at. Matter of fact, Tasha was still on the truck with me when it started doing that. So that's how long it's been. Yeah, we've got 4G, but it's just 4G areas. Most of the areas are 5G now. Because our phones will swap from 4G to 5G, 4G to 5G.
Cutter Shark. Said Tasha loves to go shopping in Moab.
Yeah.
Very me. Said Kay, we need to catch up.
Tasha likes to go shopping anywhere.
Cowboy Cash. Said fuel pump that says Bobby and his gang of misfits only.
Just now. What the heck is that? You're just now getting fuel?
Said Cowboy, bloody long way for this misfit to fill up, lol. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said look, Bobby is PE 4739D. Antique. Said is someone camped out up there?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. No, she hasn't been on in it's been a minute now.
Said move the ray off. Hey Bobby,
because he's sitting there texting on his phone. That's why I honked the horn for it, so he'd look up. But
Hunter Sharp said, and I thought we were going nowhere fast on the highway, little did I know. Tyrone Hope said, ramming speed.
All right, we got 182,110 miles on the truck. 182, 110.
John Lynn G
Dang.
said the horse also needs some thirsty.
He about run right over that guy. That dude right there.
Rick said, oh, you beeped, I thought somebody else did it.
No, I did that.
Calton
So he'd look up.
said, time to trade it in Bobby.
Time to trade one in. The phone, it's been time to trade that thing in. Alright. We may buffer throughout, I don't know.
Calton
Here we go.
said the truck.
Yeah, I should have traded that truck in when they offered it. I don't understand why these drivers don't pull up a little bit more, especially the ones that has reefer tanks. Anyway.
Under Osoy. Thanks for following. Barry B. Said hi Cal, I've never used that. Donna Jock. Said I'm back. Scuba Dude. Said when he stops Tim then we'll change back.
Man, look at that little doggy. It looks like a miniature pincher. And actually it looks like a in-shape hammer. Lord have mercy, son. It didn't blink out on us. How about that?
Said Climb J Travel Center I-40 comes back to that Latin law. Barry B. Said Scoop but Bobby is stopped. Word Slinger. Said my dad ran a candy store all homemade, he would be turning over in a grave. Caltown. Said if you put
Well, no, it's my phone. It don't have anything to do with that.
Scuba Doom. Said brief was not worded correctly, lol.
All right.
Said Bob not scuba old chap, lol.
All right, we're gonna buffer for a second while I put us back on Starlink, y'all.
Snack at the same time.
We're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
Said so on the road it goes back to the other format. Barry B.
Yeah.
Said another one, lol. Take a few minutes sometimes. WYOBT. Said sorry was putting together my new solar lanterns. Caltech. Said no, I retired calling. Barry B. Said let there be light. Scuba Doom. Said WYO has a brighter idea. Edward S. Said they must have upgraded the cellular data bandwidth. Seriously, no buffering at all. Cowboy Cash.
No, it's my phone. It don't have anything to do with the cellular towers. It's my phone.
Said LOL Scoop. River Rick. Said YO need lights in the life to brighten things up. Caltech. Said so we got a former Meg who got her head for kids.
Alright, I'll be back.
Cowboy Cash. Said her name was Dixie. Said
That took way longer than anticipated. Alright, let's do it again. Hang on. We got $532.92 worth of fuel. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for over 500 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. High five Wire with the freaking bunches.
Said Bobby was talking to himself.
I done the whole boom by myself.
Said how about it there, driver?
What up, man? Who's that? John Deere, how you doing, man? I went through the whole boom without anybody hearing it. Had to do it twice. Alright, I got me another cord while I was in there too. I got the right one this time.
Bunches and bunches.
Bunches and bunches and bunches.
Deborah Warner said, guys, I'm still awake. Be some trains. Said WYO. John Deere King said, yeah, hopefully it don't go kaput like your last one did.
What?
WYOBT said, high fives to all my misfit. William Torres Said let us go, Bobby.
Oh, well, I got the wrong cord.
Said a mic drop, LOL.
Yeah, that's what it was. Mic drop boom. Mic drop boom.
William Torres. Said back on road, Bobby.
On the road again. Let's go.
Permit. Said GPS yay. John Deere King.
Oh.
Said anyway let us get this show on the road.
Yeah, it'll
John
take a
John.
minute for that.
Said 532,000 wow. Cowboy Dash.
It'll take a minute for that
Let
to
us go.
get the actual wording back up. I may even have to take it off and put it back on.
Said let us go. Juan Diego Santos. Said I'm so old that I never when all grocery stores employed zappers and they bagged your groceries in brown paper bags, LOL.
Dang. Well, some places like Colorado does brown paper bags again. They're back on that.
Dr. John Bryant. Said let's roll on out, Bobby.
Man, we've been here for an hour, right? From the time we pulled in till right now, an hour. Just short of it.
Said happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, man.
Tyrone Pope. Said long time ago. Lisa Webb QB. Said hey everyone.
What up? Is that Lisa?
Said GPS is better. Debbie Ludrow. Said and took them to your car reading.
It'll kick back on in a minute, maybe.
Robert John Bryant. Said hello Lisa Webb. Juan Diego Santos. Said yes Debbie. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Lisa. Lisa on trains.
Big old studio
Said
sleeper.
were you able to get some munchies, Bobby?
I got a pizza,
Lisa Webb
yeah.
QB. Said hello John.
The rest of their stuff didn't look all that good, so.
Gary Watts. Said just over an hour.
Just over an hour.
Cowboy Dash. Said let us go for 600 pounds. Boobadoo. Said at Publix you have 3 choices: plastic, paper, or bring your own recycled bags.
Yeah. Well, that's what Colorado stores want, is for you to bring your own bags.
Some trains. Said I'm getting ready to doctor up at Totino's Pizza myself, yum.
Heck yeah.
Boobadoo.
I wish there was Totino's that I had.
Reusable bags. John John. Said Bobby wants Cajun fries, LOL.
I think some Cajun fries. Nothing wrong with that.
Cowboy Dash. Said it's Sunday, it's a gorgeous day, let us do it.
Let's go, man. 73 degrees out here.
Cowboy Dash. Said MM Cajun fries. Mahjong. Said I pressed the thumbs up when I came in.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Let's
Cowboy Dash. Said I'm telling you go to Shiprock, get the fries with Cajun seasoning, once you regret it. Ariel Messenger. Said fries with crab oil seasoning is good too. These on trains. Said MM fries dipped in lemon potato cheese soup.
dang it, man. It keeps swapping back over. gonna have to delete it off there and put it back up fresh. Dude, I don't need you scooting over on me. There's somebody over here. Well, according to the temperature, it's not too awful bad. So we got 16 more miles left of this Interstate 40. Now, I do think that I am going to add that to that layout. Sure did it? I think I am gonna go back, rewrite it, and put put our road back on there. Maybe I might do that. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or not, but within the next day or two. I may add that subscriber account to it too if I can. Maybe. I think I will add that. But
Cowboy Dash said, okay, so the Cajun season fries that come out is good, it's better than she's still waiting on the perfect Cajun season fries.
In a perfect world, you wouldn't have to wait now, would you? Bay season? Yeah. Right. I hear you, man. I've never seasoned with Old Bay. Now, I think I've had Old Bay at the house, but I don't think I've ever used it. I don't think. Maybe I have, but I wouldn't swear to it. There's a food truck. We need to stop in front of them and get some food. I don't know if that's a food truck or not. What up, man? What up, man? How's it going? Dang, look at that double stack. That's a monster. 4-engine lash up. We'll be here for a few more hours. What am I hailing? I'm hailing out of Tennessee, man. We're having popcorn. Always popcorn, man. Never deviates. Well, sometimes we're empty, but sailboat fuel. That's we don't do that. Well, I don't know. I do quite a bit of sailboat fuel, actually. In all actuality, I do quite a bit of sailboat fuel. Colin, you know the answer to that. Depends on what time I shut down tonight.
Mahjong. Said Cajun fries did some up in the air fryer. Some trains. Said the guy in front is carrying butter.
Right.
Said just after the bell rings. JTSKO. Said do you ever have truck hauling races? Cowboy Cash.
No.
Said nice Donna, I'm jelly.
Truck hauling races? No. I mean, we're always racing out here, right?
Long distance sailboat fuel runs.
Yeah, we have. We've had a few. Remember that one that I did from, was it Georgia to, was it Houston? That's the longest sailboat fuel that I've had.
Start up at 4 a.m. IRL.
That's the longest sailboat fuel that I've had was that one.
Said hi, it's Keegan.
What up, Keegan? How's it going, man? Yeah, I won't be starting up at no 4. No, sir, not tomorrow.
Said hi, it's Keegan.
What up, Keegan?
Keegan Catherine with WR. Said hi, it's Keegan.
You better slow down, Keegan.
Catherine with WR.
Better slow down, son.
Said hi. Just KT. Said Old Bay on popcorn. Keegan Catherine with WR. Said CYA have a safe trip.
Thank you. Always safe as possible.
Said so my wife is disgusted by crawfish. I want to have a crawfish boil. Keegan Catherine with WR. Said okay. Gary Sinclair. Said salt coming up when I River Red. Said I'm starting up at
Oh, you're starting up at 4.
John John. Said don't be chummy cowboy cash LOL.
I'll start up a few hours after that.
Messenger. Said no good idea, Joe.
My nose boulevard. Don't pick my nose boulevard.
Gary Watson. Said I get up at 4 but not starting. Cowboy
I
Cash.
got up at 4 this morning.
I want crawfish so bad.
I got up at 4 o'clock again this morning.
Said Bobby 491 is the old 666 Devil Has Highway that changed in 2003.
Yeah.
Cowboy Cash. Said good eating.
They claimed it was cursed. So they was able to get the numbers changed. I'm in the wrong lane. I should have been on the outside lane. Y'all need to scoot it over a little bit.
Uncle John Bryant.
Swing it line.
Lunchtime for me. Cowboy Cash. Said a new restaurant in Bobby has all you can eat crawfish.
Where?
Donna Max. Said yes takes us into the Navajo Nation.
Heck yeah.
River Rick. Said I slept in this morning. I got up at 4:15.
4:15. Heck yeah. I think it was 4:30 when I woke up. I sit up for, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. Now I went back to sleep.
NGK.
Slept till,
Said they could have just turned the highway sign upside down, so I has 999.
I think I slept till about 7:30-ish. Then got up.
Nissan trains. Said cool another route I haven't seen.
This one is where we come up with the true rodeo road emoji. This one's rough, man. I've not run it in a while. It's been a minute since I've run this section here. Normally I do that 550 because this one's, it's just, it's not a pleasant ride. Or it wasn't in the Freightliner. It might be better in the Kenworth. Freightliner, it was rough. Come on, you stupid red light.
Said I usually go to sleep about 2 or 3 a.m. up at 7 or 8 a.m.
I don't know what time I fell asleep last
Said
night.
hello Brittany out there watching. I know it's frustrating that you can't talk to us, but hang in there. The situation will pass and we will be back chatting with us again soon. Oh boy dash. Said the menu Bobby this jumbo shrimp, Bobby this big rib Cajun fries.
For no reason at all. Dang it.
Said another hour to Shiprock.
Yeah. Give or take.
Oh my gosh. Said Bobby that's I-40 breakfast special.
I-40 breakfast special.
River Rick. Said Kroger how do you know she's watching? NGK. Said hi Kroger I know Brittany on chat. Said what that's your final destination?
Boise, Idaho.
Said zombies. John Vance.
How about zombies,
Said hi
man?
Karen. WYOBT. Said I don't know. Kroger John Bryant. Said NGK all I know is Brittany came on and said she couldn't type anything into chat. Oh boy dash. Said okay I'm getting carried away making Bobby into a brand of restaurant foods. Karen Brooks. Said hi everybody.
Hello, Karen. How you doing?
7
may be closed by the time we get to it. New Mexico.
By Bobby Roberto. Said my man making me laugh this cheating couple out. Robert John Bryant. Said MGK in my YouTube being stupid again, they always pick on our rookie. Demetrius Gray. Said nice.
What up, Demetrius? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, I guess. Or welcome back if you've been here before, I'm not sure. Oh, there was a bear sitting over there. I wonder if that was a Resi bear.
Demetrius Gray. Said hey, I'm good watching from Detroit.
Watching from Detroit. You follow me. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
MDTHE. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
By Bobby Roberto. Said no bear, I wanna pet that dog, LOL.
What dog? I didn't see no dog. You want to pick the underdog, the underbite dog?
Robert John Bryant.
We're a long ways from that one.
Said welcome back, Mike. Beckons. Said welcome back, Mike.
I wonder why the route divides right here for.
Said when I first heard Meg, I thought you were talking on the PH, but the conversation tied in makes sense, LOL.
Yeah, I'm just talking to you guys. She's reading at y'all. Oh,
MDTHE. Said thank you, thank you.
thank you, man.
Said how about this Bobby, this bacon sausage gravy over toast.
Sausage gravy over toast. I don't really like gravy over toast. I've done it like that a time or two. I'm not real crazy about it over toast.
Said now I know you've seen the video of the bear and the little girl saying I want to pet that dog, LOL.
Yeah, I've seen it. Pick that dog. biscuits, man. You say shish on her shingles? Shish on shingles?
Said has to be over a biscuit. Tennessee, this is a rail. Said hi.
Yeah. Did I say Tennessee rail fan?
Some trains. Said another railman.
We got a few rail fans in here.
YOBT. Said that was the family-friendly way to say it.
Yeah.
Don John. Said I think people in chat are upgrading. FTTHE. Said it don't matter to me if the biscuits are torn if they have gravy on them. I'll tear it up myself.
Well, if you've got something other than a plastic fork, it's not bad. If all you got is a plastic fork, it's no fun tearing it up.
Broker John Bryant. Said I eating them. WYOBT. Said I'm waiting for Rick SK Box tonight. They sound delish.
Oh, kebabs. Gravy kebabs. It's cute.
John and G. Said dipping in the gravy.
Hey, cat. Biscuits with a gravy dip.
Said WYO Rick made snow K-Box ready. Watch out. Donna Max. Said 3 purple mushrooms. River Rick. Said wait what I was elsewhere not in front of the laptop.
Dang
Five
it, man.
Pappy for burrito. Said haha just got it tap. Said welcome to Louisiana like I'm a tourist elbow. And GK. Said Kroger did you see Jack Black is the flag waiver on Suzuka. Mike DTHE. Said that's true usually just wind up with a torn up fork if it's plastic.
Yep, that's it.
Cowboy fashion. Said oh lord I'm going to leave for Myrtle Beach in a week and see a billboard that says Bob S. torn biscuits and gravy. Robert John Bryant. Said no I didn't TNGK. Keep rocks. Said it's going to take you 3 hours to get to Moab, Utah.
Yeah, something like that. We're just. I put Moab for the end though, didn't I? We're gonna actually go on up past Moab. We're not stopping in Moab for the night.
DTHE. Said good chance of a cowboy LOL. A&R. Said good morning come down under Bobby and the Misfits.
Hey, morning, Jane. How you doing?
Keep rocks. Said are you just taking your time driving?
Well, I'm doing the speed limit.
Said Bobby my man 50 grand stay safe and thanks for the ride. I'm really enjoying the ride along. Thank you.
God, I don't appreciate you stopping and hanging in, man.
Said hi JNR.
We're cruising. The speed limit's 55 down through here. That's about what we're doing.
Said Bling Bling.
Said bling bling. She read that.
THE.
Wait.
Set HANR. House Black Cats Room.
Twin Lakes Elementary School. What up, Val? How you doing? Well, I tell you what, this truck rides this road a whole lot smoother than that Freightliner did. That Freightliner was horrible coming down through here. Heck yeah, enjoyed that popcorn. This truck, a little over a year. About a year and a half. Or a little over a year and a half. What up, Joyce? How you doing? Still have what?
Said the road that you're driving on now, have you been on that road before? Val's Black Cats Room. Said Scuba Hubby. Looking to rest. Said
What up,
Brittany,
Bill? How you doing,
face
mate?
green, smiling face green, smiling
Timex
face,
truck.
smiling. Mike DTHE. Said I don't recall where you were, but the first time I watched it, the Freightliner, my kidneys bothered me for 2 days. LOL.
That one was rough, man. That Freightliner, it was rough riding. Even after I had the shocks replaced, it was still, it rode better, but it was still rough.
John Jock. Said hi, Val's Black Cat Room.
Had a good bed in it though. That Freightliner, it had a better bed than this one's got. But they had ordered mattresses for the Freightliners, and they replaced the factory mattress with the mattresses that they ordered, which was better mattresses.
Said how was it last night?
How was what last night? My sleep? Very good. 73 miles to Shiprock. from Idaho. The first year I worked with these guys, I run this route a lot. They run me from, well, they run me up into Idaho, Oregon, and Washington a lot. I think the first and second year. The third, fourth, and fifth year, though, they really hadn't run me up through here a whole lot. They have, but not a lot. Which normally, like I say, I don't normally take this route. I quit running it when I was in the Freightliner on kind of how rough it was, how rough of a ride it was, and I run that 550 all the time. Coming around 550, you still got through Shiprock. Just you come off the top side of it and over, or you can go. I guess you can go on around Shiprock and come out. If you don't go the right direction, you end up going around Shiprock too. Coming out, I forget where now. I have to, in order to go 550, I have to trick my GPS to go that way. Because the Ram McNally won't route you down 550. about that.
Sir handled that button. Said, are you sure about that? Mike DTHE. Said, does Idaho have more than Boise? MG.
Yeah. Meridian.
All Bobby has.
Yeah, Meridian. I mean, but I think that's still what? Still right in the Boise area, I think.
Robert John Bryant. Said, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you came and T got that thumbs up button, hit smash it, mash it, nudge it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. Mike DTHE. Said, suburbs of Boise, haha.
Suburbs, there you go. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. The suburbs of Boise. I don't think Idaho has much more than that.
Said, hey Bobby, I miss that.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Dominic Rocker. Said, hey, what that's up?
What up, man?
Carl Johnson. Said, Mike, you are very observant. No moments in JRMS. Said, I'm at Walmart store by food. Mike DTHE. Said the haha wasn't TA and anyone in particular, just chuckling. Give it Nirvana. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Who is that? Is that Nirvana?
Said Mike DTHE. Boise is the capital and largest city in the state of Idaho, but Idaho has other decent sized towns and cities. Don't offense. Said you're doing a leadway North Idaho. Keep pause. Said it's going to take you 10 hours and 15 minutes to get to Boise, Idaho, and that's 726 miles. So no moments in JRMS. Said Bobby, I'm at Walmart store to buy food and cooking. Sir
You're at Walmart? Can't do it.
Said, did we pass Gallup already?
I don't know.
Rocker. Said, wow, what a long ride.
I don't know if we're past Gallup or not. Look at where we're at there and look at the heading and you tell me. I know you're smarter than that, man. I know you're smart enough to figure that out.
Mike DTHE. Said, oh yeah, that was a joke, folks, not very serious about much, that's me.
It was a joke, Hattie.
Sir handled that button. Said occasional buffers here.
It might be your side, sir, handle. Maybe. True that, partner.
Don't offense. Said haha, that was pretty funny. Ripper Rick. Said Hiker had some weird one-liners that go nowhere. Sir handled that by. Said Brit maybe Starling perhaps.
And I think it's on your side, not my side.
Ripper Rick. Said no hugging here, better check your couch.
See?
Robert. Said do you have any companions with you or just you and your truckie?
Do I have any what?
Said we'd love to have a house out there. Mike DTHE. Said Drew Rick. Said Bell Lucas JRMS. Said Bobby with an hardwood in Mexico.
It's on the screen there, Sammy. It's on the screen, man.
Sir handled that by. Said Route 666, aka Devil's Highway. Carl Johnson. Said Mike, those of us that know you know what you mean, we don't take you seriously, lol.
Right.
Travels. Said that a nice highway it is.
Right. I know you would think so. A highway named after you. Heck yeah.
Oh boy dash. Said how about this Bobby has famous armadillo roller dogs.
Armadillo roller dogs. Heck yeah, let's go.
Said Northwest NM. Mike DTHE. Said of course I'm not about telling a joke that flops worse than a fish on a day. Mike DTHE. Said no welcome, that's actually best. Sir handled that by. Said armadillos sound good to me.
You know you won't.
Keith rocks. Said have you seen any armadillos?
Not lately, I have.
Carl Johnson. Said lol Mike, I know you didn't make your living as a comedian. Dr. John Bryant. Said well back to work for me.
I don't know where to, aren't they?
Mike DTHE. Said lol sawmills were my game from club.
Dang it, y'all let me forget my vinegar again. Oh no you didn't. Somebody reminded me right off the bat this morning and I forgot. My bad. My bad. I think it was Brittany, if I remember correctly.
Said looks like the monsoons never reached New Mexico. Sir handled that by. Said hopefully you don't have altitude sickness up there.
appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mike DTHE. Said LOL Gary, I forgot. Sir handled that by. Said have you did your 30-minute break yet?
I did my 30-minute break back there getting fuel, man. Took an hour to get through there.
WPW. Said Gary is prone to monsoon thunderstorms during the summer. Darlene Kroger. Said hi Kroger John. GK. Said hey Darlene. Kroger John Bryant. Said NGK I will be going to work on watching this stream help out. Keep rocks. Said do you have half a tank of gas?
No, I just filled up. I got a full tank of fuel, not gas. I have no gas whatsoever.
Arlene Kroger. Said hi NGK. River Rip. Said I went next door as Bobby ordered me to work out and then passed out. NGK. Said WTG Kroger. Immense. Said hi Darlene. Carl Johnson. Said Kroger I assume Sundays at work are slow. Mike DTHE. Said log I only NT got gas in his tank. Sir handled that by. Said large areas of New Mexico, West Texas, Arizona, Colorado, and Utah to get monsoon thunderstorms in July and August. Darlene Kroger. Said hello Donna. Sure that's that. Said hi to Bobby and everybody chirp chirp during their flyby.
What up, Chirp Chirp? How you doing?
Said have you ever used 300
Jitsi, Chirp Chirp.
Road to Farmington? Carl Johnson. Said hey chirp. River Rip. Said hi chirp. Donna Phelps. Said chirp. Mike DTHE. Said hi chirp. Said no, it's JRMS. Said Bobby I'm leaving Walmart now to my house.
See you, Phil. Be safe going home, man.
Sir handled that by. Said we should go far from Shiprock now.
About 40 miles.
JRMS. Said I will be back soon later in 15 minutes.
See you, Phil.
Kevin Prince. Said have you ever used 370 on Road to Farmington?
Yeah. Yeah, to Farmington, I've used that route.
Landau's golf making a good aim. Said what is your all?
Yeah. And I want you to roll through the window. but the Kenworth makes it a lot smoother. I tell you, I'm not kidding a bit. It's a huge difference in the Kenworth and the Freightliner. Yeah, very good, man. How you doing? How's AB3? Thank you. I appreciate that. Feel pretty good, if not better. Was it 538? Might have been 538.
Long haircut driveway. Said didn't he watch a lot of it? It was in Farmer a track I've been to and watched motor GP bikes. Carl Johnson. Said I can see Tennessee people wanting to do that LMAO. PE18SHOTS. Said good afternoon Bobby and Meg chat recorder. It's nice to hear Meg her voice again. Cheers.
Get that drink on, baby.
Said Rocky ES has become a big thing for international travelers. GA. Said long hair they are transmitting NHL on my motorsport channel.
I don't know. Looks like we're stuck with that one. There we go. Finally. I like it when it does longitude. I mean, it's alright because you can, if you know how, you can punch in the longitude and it'll tell you where we're at exactly. But
see a mountain anywhere in the state. BSOM trains. Said LOL Mike.
And it just shut off. Just the speaker. It just shut off. So I don't know if it shut off because it was.
Bobby, how is the kid work today?
It's still pretty good, man. Still pretty good. Nice smooth ride on this bumpy rodeo road. So I don't know if the speaker shut off.
You have animals. WYOBT.
Do I have what?
Said LOL Donna.
I don't know if it shut off because it's fully charged.
Said sounds like my cat.
Or if it just like a timer. I don't know for sure.
Leviticus Marlowe Robo. Said LMAO I said. MGA. Said sound is better now. Donna
I moved it. I moved the speaker.
Said there are some incredible photos taken of Shiprock and lava formations around it. Interesting, do a search.
I just want to stick it in different places. See how it sounds in different spots. It's up above my head right now.
Said 595 keep it up this bit.
595. Nice and
For Genesis. Said do you have animals and then you got a new truck and why is the speaker is so different?
Well, the speaker's different because
Sound and the Roman Bobby.
we're just we're doing upgrades with the channel. Just upgrading the channel, and I'm having to do everything different with the upgrades. I do have a dog and a cat. They're at the house. They're not here.
Said Donna there are volcanoes in Shiprock. On a map. Said Shiprock is a volcano XEWTR. Great Macchio. Said I picture Forrest Gump running.
Yeah. Well, he was on that Forrest Gump highway before I went on home time.
For Genesis. Said it sounds horrible.
Well, all you gotta do is mute it then.
Weber Genesis. Said this new speaker sounds horrible. Great Dixter. Said LOL Weber.
All you got to do is mute it.
Said not to me Weber. Said if you behave your seat might be upgraded to a popcorn seat. Weber Genesis. Said I like the old speakers, they sound better.
Well, can't do those speakers, so
Said my other brothers. MGK. Said you VHC from PCA. Good sure. Said see I told you guys I know nothing. Said Weber Genesis 2010 Screenwork. Great Dixter. Said London's my car for Jonathan I end up meeting all of them. ETSHOTS. Said being on my way back I had to get 4 pairs of blue jeans and American Eagle today. I'm at my weight now before this awful disease took it away from me. BSOM trains. Said I can at least hear Meg now.
probably really hurt at that time, didn't it?
Said CWTR is special to the Navajo people. Johnson. Said he can hear the chat very good.
right up against the microphone.
He's on trains. Said yes, I did LOL.
Right.
Great Dexter. Said Meg keeps us guessing, haha.
Right.
Geo. Said it's 80 here now.
What is
Here,
Gio?
gonna try quick. Said beautiful Bobby, thanks for sharing the views.
You are welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Sharp. Said whether this new speaker sounds 500% better than nothing anywhere in yesterday.
Right.
WYOBT. Said move 600. Like DTHE.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, high five to Zachary right on top of that, man. That was my truck stereo. We're not running off the truck stereo now, so I mean the truck stereo should sound better. That's probably $1,000 or a $500 stereo sound. This right here is a $30 stereo sound. So I mean it's going to sound better the old way. Can't run it that way. Take what we can get. You know why? Because we're working for a living. I don't know, man. 76,200 pounds ish. That's right, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That sounds horrible. Weber, if you're going to keep on going on about the sound, then we're just going to mute you so we don't have to hear you no more. If you keep going on about it, if you don't like it, move on to another stream, man. I've already explained it to you, and that's the most we're going to get. And if you complain one more time, just one more time, we'll go ahead and push you on out, or we'll mute you so that we don't have to hear you no more. Because I don't like hearing you complain with every single comment. Okay? Okay. WTG Braden with the 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Congratulations, Braden. Zachary Dorshak. Said WTG Braden. WYOBT. Said WTG Braden 12 months. Sharp. Said mine was real honest to goodness brown noser.
Dang it, man. Professional.
Carl Johnson. Said WTG Braden. Braden Dixter. Said proud to be here.
Heck yeah, thank you, man. Thank you.
Said Weber Genesis 2010 scroll up to the door. Roger Sharp. Said Braden. Mike DTHE.
30-minute break, will you?
Said WTG break. Hardly. Said hey, I'm there.
Welcome to the Ratlow Gang. Who was that? What was it, Brandon? Welcome to the Ratlow Gang, man. We're here every day for y'all's view and pleasure, or displeasure, whichever one you prefer.
Said WTG break. On a pass. Said welcome Brandon. WYOBT. Said welcome to Ragtown.
Welcome to Ragtown.
Said William Bobby had a 1 hour break waiting to getting to you.
Heck yeah, I did. 1 hour break.
Said why are you so boring? Carl Johnson. Said hi Brendan. WYOBT. Said you're done. Brendan Barkley. Said hello everyone.
Go ahead and put him in 24-hour timeout. He can
You're gonna try boy.
come back and try again tomorrow.
THE1Y all didn't leave any trees out there LOL. Brandon Dickstrom. Said welcome Brandon. Brandon Barkley. Said is that a fire?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Scoot. Thank you.
MDTHE. Said LOL on here. No. Said can see for miles and miles.
And miles and miles.
Said just ate some chicken salad.
Dang, that got dark just then.
Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ain't it?
Mark Traylon.
Is that Ruffles?
Said high five to you, Mr. What ate for lunch and breakfast.
High five, mister. What you eat for lunch and breakfast? Not back at you. I already told you what I ate for breakfast, man. You done asked. But I told you.
Said maybe it's the volcano they keep telling me.
Oh, it might be the volcano, man.
Brandon Dixter. Said howdy Ruffles. The website. Said hi everyone.
What up? How you doing, man?
No. Said smoke.
Yeah,
Mark Traylon.
it's dark, too. I'd be
Said
tired.
high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, Mark.
Brandon Dixter. Said hi Deb. Mark. Said looks like a fire started and then restarted.
Yeah. It's 3 different colors of smoke. You got a gray, a white, and a dark gray. Light gray, dark gray, and a white. Looks like a little bit of green, too. Almost looks like a slingshot.
Said those were wildfire.
I don't know, maybe. Could be wild, it could be
He's on
intentional.
trails. Said my guess we ate the fire. Brandon Dixter. Said we didn't start the fire. Said Weber was sacrificed to the volcano.
Dang it.
Hardly. Said probably. Mike DTH. Said LOL super. He's on trains. Said LOL super.
Could be. It could very well be, man.
Dexter. Said LOL good one.
Could be.
Teacher, you.
Hi, Mr. Teacher.
Their Bobby, it's been a minute. How have you been?
I'm doing pretty good. How you been? Has been a minute.
Said Norm got it.
Who got it? Oh. Norm was the one that said UFO
Some
crash.
trains. Said I got some hot dogs. MCTVCH. Said an anti-wood firefighter here. BYOBT. Said are you near Bonnie, New Mexico, Bobby?
Maybe.
CTVCH. Said old firefighter here. Back 9 at Sesame. Said used to do my half-hour break next to McDonald's coming up.
Yeah, I've done a few right here to Taco Bell.
Brain extra. Said dang it, man. Hardly. Said it's the Springfield tire fire.
That might very well be. I don't know though. If it was a tire fire, it would be dark. I mean, and I'm not saying there's not dark in there, but yeah, there comes some more darkness. We're about to find out.
Sharp. Said MC would mess with the different color smoke.
Oh, looks like somebody might be stopping to get them some KFC, man.
Dagger. Said fire.
Come on, man.
Said that that's the Flathead Fish Factory. Donna Jopper. Said I read smoke signals and says run.
Says run. Dang. Looks like it's just maybe brush. I don't know.
YOBT. Said well I don't see it on my Firewatch app anyway.
I don't see a fire truck over there.
Papa Kilo. Said hey everyone.
What up, Papa Kilo? How you doing, man? We're about to get right up at it, so.
Said someone grilling on the river.
Grilling some trout.
Said hey Papa Kilo. Donna Max. Said I tried to use my finger to pull the screen to the left so I could see it. Brand
Dang.
extra. Said I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Dang.
Said God bless Canadian truckers.
What a name.
Carl Johnson. Said I think that is Weber Genesis burning up LMAO.
Might be.
Herbert. Said it ain't me. Herbert. Said what that's up big ups from South Australia.
What up, man?
Chile. Said it's the burning bush from Three Amigos. Caltech.
What up, Southern
Said
Australia?
welcome NT fried rice. Butcher Shark. Said okay here is Shiprock. Where is the volcano guys? I've been waiting to see it. Carl Johnson.
He said, nope,
Rick, have you had your K-Bops yet?
not gonna do it.
Me some trains. Said me too, Donna couldn't even tell what it was.
It just looks like a brush to me.
Said I bumped my
Dang.
head on the screen trying to look around the edges. LOL. Scooby-Doo. Said me burning the popcorn.
Oh, it's just brush fire. Lord have mercy, man. It's on fire big time over there. It is a big old brush fire.
Teacher, you.
I'm surprised they let us through.
Said is while cooking dinner.
Dang it, man.
Said sorry I had Taco Bell.
It's just brush fire is what it is.
Said what you got. What a mess. Said CWTR it was south of town. I'm sorry I was distracted. What he told you. Jeffrey G. U. Said hi.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Mel smiled love. Said somebody's backyard barbecue done got out of hand.
The ambulance went down through there. It was pretty good size.
Said LOL Caltech. Jeffrey G. U. Said hi.
Hello,
Don't
Jeff.
mess. Said bright light.
It's quite a bit right there.
WYOBT. Said my ONS more true than you know Caltech. Gary Watson. Said you hit at just the right time.
Right. I'm surprised they didn't have this side shut off because they got the other side shut off. But it's pretty close to the road too. I mean, it was just right off. Could y'all see the flames? I was busy looking over there, so I don't know if y'all could see the flames or not.
Trains. Said homeless campfire.
Maybe. You might be right on that.
Mike DTHE. Said
Huh? What'd you say?
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby was rubbernecking.
I was rubbernecking.
NGK. Said it's the burning bush from Three Amigos. River Rick. Said no, just smoke.
Just the smoke. Simple. I was right beside it before I seen it, so I didn't know if it showed up on camera or not.
Said didn't he know campfires have homes? Roger Sharp. Said THX donut I missed it. I was too busy looking at the smoke. Long-haired Patrick White. Said no TC White asked me if he was gonna turn camera. Bonk bonk.
Yeah, I can't mess with the
Said
camera.
watch out for armadillos.
I can't mess with the camera while I'm driving.
YOBT. Said a knife that says they love a Monty Python reference. Said well Wilkins JRMS. Said Northwest NM. Long-haired Patrick White. Said I told her that.
Man, we are close to Four Corners. It's just, you can see it good on the map.
Mrs. Lady. Said baby was a misfit smoke signal and wild and got out of hand.
Right. See that, Poppy?
Said for safety you always close lanes next to the fire.
Right. Like I say, though, it was right up against the road, so.
Said armadillos he is jackalope country.
unfortunate thing with the trucks that's coming this way, they got no way to get around it, so they're going to be stuck until the lanes, until they open the lanes back up. That's an unfortunate thing. See, if they would have if they'd have had it closed at the red light, we could have went on straight and went around. It would have added miles to it, but we could have. But these, like that one right there, they ain't got no choice in the matter. They're just stuck. Yeah, when we come through yesterday, I was, or not yesterday, but a couple of days ago, when I come through San John, the TA was closed due to wildfires. The whole truck stop was closed in San John. We're almost there, man. Just a few more miles. Just a few more miles. There must be some tires right there in that field, though. With all that black smoke and the white smoke, and must be tires. I wouldn't think anyway. I mean, maybe not. Might be some other stuff, but there's a big old puff of black smoking back there now. Yeah. Four Corners brisket sandwich. They got those things. The heck was y'all doing there for? That horse just crossed, man. Dang it. That thing will probably get run over. They don't. He crossed the cattle guard. He's almost to the road too. Dang. He stopped and put his head down, so he made it past that cattle guard though, for sure. Well, thank you, Brett. Appreciate it. Notice I ignored your last comment. It's still mad. What'd you clip, the horse? I seen him struggling around it, but I didn't realize that's what he was doing. We just crossed over into Colorado. ignored that comment for a reason. I didn't read it. I listened.
Said MT, no good, no there.
I don't care anything about any comments from. I don't care anything about any info on him.
Red balls. Said, oh my bad, Bobby. Devin website. Said, welcome to colorful Colorado.
Check them hoses out. Hey, little hose. That black one's pretty. Me and Steve just don't care nothing for each other. And, I mean, there's no secret about
Said,
that.
anyway, moving on, beautiful weather where you are.
And
WYOBT.
I don't need any kind of updates on him. Just like he's not interested in any updates on me. You know, feelings mutual for both of us.
Catwalk easy. Said, oh my goodness, Bobby and T got any fishing out there.
Probably, yeah, they probably do have a little bit of fish here and there.
I think in the 60s.
Might be able to find a place here and there that's got some fish in it. I don't know. Well, that catwalk, that's going, man.
Catwalk easy. Said, hey Bobby. Red balls. Said, so is you got your destination, Bobby? Cowboy
No,
Nation.
Idaho.
Said, new idea, Bobby as famous Rocky Mountain pancakes.
Boise, Idaho.
YOBT. Said, hi Catwalk. Jason is the girl. Said, me and you can name casinos. Gary Watson. Said, yes. Kudra Shark. Said, WYO was just in Colorado a couple of days ago. Catwalk easy. Said, WYO hello. Red balls. Said, Idaho and that's cool. I haven't seen that area in a while.
It's been a minute since we've been through here. What?
Said hello, Catwalk. Red balls.
What's he say about Canadian
Said,
truckers?
hey Gary. Robert John Reinhold. Said hello, Gary. No. Said how you doing, man?
Yeah, period. Yeah.
WYOBT.
Hell alone, how you doing?
Said True Dan Shark. Jason is the girl. Said Travel Center coming up soon. WYOBT. Said no Helen. Gary Watson. Said hi Brett Kroger. Brett Ball. Said you know Bobby the big rock to your right looks like a temple.
It does, kind of, don't it? Or an oversized teepee.
Helen. Said hey WYO.
You got a long ways to walk.
Leviticus Marlowe.
California's monument to the left, right here.
Said hey Kroger. Cat walking Z. Said Bobby largemouth bass here in Florida is calling your name.
What is?
Brett Hall.
Largemouth bass?
Said so I know you were on some nice time off, so I gotta ask how is Toshi and how is Abram?
They did pretty good, man. They did pretty good.
Said I'm serious.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Leviticus. GTA Trucker Edition. Son of a gun. He sped up coming up on that passing zone and now he's slowed back down. whole batch to get the answer? Dang.
Zachary Dorshek. Said Kroger Fried Night. Back night, that's SB. Said crazy back when I used to drive, I never had commercial brakes.
What then? Never had commercial brakes.
Kroger John Ryan. Brett Hall. Said you know when it comes to Southern food, I have never authentic jambalaya. Donut Mets. Said hi Lori. Harrison Wright. Said howdy.
Howdy, bud.
Kroger John Ryan. Said glad we were home safe and sound Zach.
Howdy, bud.
Kroger John Ryan. Said my friend Zach. Back night, that's SB. Said when you drove right past the truck stop.
Yeah, that one.
Donut Mets. Said hi Harrison. Leviticus Marlowe. Said that that's all I know, but I was taught when you see a driver on the side of the road, you pull over and help him.
Yeah.
Kroger John Ryan. Said hello Harrison. No wet. Said hey Bobby, I hope you're having a great drive today. I like all the new info on the screen now. We don't have to ask where are you.
What up, Bill? It's been pretty good so far.
Said yeah, I've sat through 2 commercial breaks while watching this video on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Leviticus
Well, that's
Marlowe.
how I get paid, man. It's commercial breaks.
Kroger John Ryan. Said hello Velvet. Back night, that's SB. Said so far. Donut Mets. Said hi Bill.
You passing on a double yellow line, sir?
Long on Bobo. Said hi Bobby, my favorite man on
What up?
Tennessee and all my misfit friends.
What up, Uncle Bobo? How's it going?
Leviticus Marlowe. Said I know better.
That was a dumb move, man. Double yellow lines.
Said cheese please.
I hope nobody got your trailer number.
Said hi along. Night, that's SB. Said I get it no problem. Texas lady. Said wow ghost truck.
Crazy, man.
John Ryan. Said hello Bobo. Jason Isler. Said we will go past them port of entry in Utah later on again. We saw trains. Said wow. Zachary Dorshek. Said that truck needs get reported Bobby. Donna Metz. Said Bob. Leviticus Marlowe. Said LOL. Con Bobo. Said love that you both plays Bobby answers most questions.
Thank you.
Said no road rules.
Right.
WPW.
We're on the Devil's Highway, man.
Said that that's scary.
That's probably the same one about hit me that one day head on.
Con Bobo. Said hi Donna and Kroger John GTSY. Said hi Donna Max and Kroger hope by all are having a great day. Said hello Bobo.
truck did the same exact thing he just did. He didn't make it in time to pass in the passing zone, so he run over into our passing zone. He go there in the pickup truck. That's dangerous driving right there, man.
Said hammer down.
Dangerous driving.
Said how he built W go bills.
I wouldn't doubt it being the same truck. Not a bit.
That night, access people. Said had a tanker do that to me almost in the exact same location believing we're headed south. Donna Max. Said danger, danger.
Danger.
Hong Kong Pillow. Said something to get rid of headaches. Hong Kong Pillow. Said hello Zach, my good friend.
He's probably got to get up here to Love's and take it down.
Said no limits JRMS. Said your body was like Sonic. Scooby-Doo. Said Mobo they have eased up for now thanks how you doing? Mike DTH.
Not too much, Sammy.
Zachary Dorshack. Said hi home grind. Bill Witt. Said AWYO. Said no limits JRMS. Said okay Bobby 10. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hi River Redneck Snowman. You walking up. Said hey Bobo. I'm DTHE. Said I keep nodding off I'll probably still miss Moab LOL.
Probably still miss Moab.
Said I like DGTS1. Leviticus Harlow Logo. Said now brother Bobby this is awesome.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's a double white church right there.
Said WYO I saw Ricky Bills sign DJ Moore and wide receiver another target for Joshua Bills.
All
DTH.
boats must stop at way station. Good Lord. Look at the size of that thing. I don't know if I want to stop at the Loves and kick a tire or not. How's that thing driving on a two-lane highway like this? Man,
WYOBT. Said yes we need more good targets.
that makes me not want to stop. But I need to kick tires, so I could make it a little bit further.
Hong Kong Bobo.
Yeah, let's keep going. I don't want to get stuck behind that thing.
So glad headaches are easy things.
Never mind, we're gonna scratch that Love stop. I don't want to get stuck behind that thing. Okay. Switched over to Cortez yet.
What a mess. Said look
it did. That's what it did kind of look like.
Said I can make it a bit farther. Oh Lord, I should have stopped back there. Hong Kong Bobo. Said where is Brittany? That night, that's SD. Said I don't remember that Love S must be new.
It's about 3 years old. There used to be an old truck stop there. I done a video on my other channel, the abandoned truck stop, and then within 6 months to a year after I did that video, they tore it completely down and had this and built this, the Loves.
Raw cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
But within 6 months, they had tore it down after I'd done that video, and then within another year, they had that Loves built.
Said Mike, I think it's about 2 hours to Moab without a stop. Kevin Lawrence. Said that Maverick looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's not even open yet, though, is it? Didn't look open. It might have been. Car wine selection. It's on my other channel. It's not on this channel.
Said his body starts sounding a bit strange. We'll know why, Donna. John Vickery. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, John. It's on the Lost and Found Abandoned Edition channel. It's not on this channel. Pretty cool little video, though.
Yes, with all the new overlays, the only dumb question I can ask is what highway interstate we on LOL. Donna Max.
We're on 491.
LOL Mike.
Highway 491.
Uncle John Bryant. Said Bobo, I guess you two threw her in the Rivers corner. That night, that's SB. Said yet it's been a handful of years since I've driven. I love going up that route.
Yeah, it's only about 3 or 4 years old. 4 tops, but I think I want to say probably about 3 years.
Night, that says me. Said okay, thanks.
Got a few videos on that channel. I don't know how many I've even got on there, maybe 20-ish. The phone that I use to do them videos, though, it just quit working on me, and by the time it quit working on me, I lost the Gmail that was connected to it and the password. For real?
Makan Bobo. Said that sucks Kroger, she makes you feel welcome on here. Jennifer Cato again. Said a lot of bad vibes between Cortez and Montezuma.
A lot of bad vibes.
Said Chase Elliott won race today.
Do it for you. now. Just look up Lost and Found Abandoned Edition. Look up that channel. It's on that channel.
Marquino Wiki. Said go back to the Spanish history. Carl Johnson. Said of course Sir Mickey is our driver and we are watching the stupid BB game of baseball. Law and Order. Said YouTube is being dumb again.
Trucker Sanctuary.
Said you'll see some nice jeeps in Moab the second day of the 60-year anniversary. Law and Order. Said then again when ISNT and being dumb LOL. Mark Skell. Said Lauren we can play hide and seek with you. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren where did you come from? I'm DTHE. Said hi Block. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hello Lauren. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Lauren. Carl Johnson. Said hey Bobo. That night that's us me. Said okay I'll do that.
Damn.
Said Melvin Pizza JR and X. Said your Bobby was like Burger King.
Yeah, I like Burger King. I don't eat there a lot, but
Said our cheerleader is not here because of YouTube, so yes, YouTube is being stupid. WYOBT. Said hi Mark. Law and Order. Said Mark if you were insinuating me being bad then please don't. Brett Alt. Said hi again I had to step out for a number of minutes so I could eat dinner but I'm back.
not bad.
Hong Kong Bobo. Said howdy Carl JGTSY. Scooby-Doo. Said Carl glad I did not watch Braves they lost. Kevin Lawrence. Said that Trucker Sanctuary is further up north on the left is red.
On the left.
Mark Snell. Said green I am just in a chunky mood. I'm DTHE. Said wondering that Trucker Sanctuary is like a wildlife sanctuary no hunting allowed. Carl Johnson. Said hey McGriddle. Gary Watson. Said Bobby do you want the link pause red?
You can post the link if you want to,
Said posted.
but just leave it up for just a minute or two and then take it back down.
Said me too like Burger King.
So Gary's going to post the link
Said think it's a church of some
for
kind.
that abandoned channel.
Law and Order. Said I'm glad he
But you're going to have to click it quick because we're only going to leave it up for just a minute and then take it back down.
Brett Alt. Said hey Lauren how are you doing?
So if you want to see the channel, as soon as he posts it, click that link.
Gary Watson. Said https www.found-abandoned
Anybody that wants to see that channel, click that link now because he's going to remove that comment here in just a minute. Not going to leave it up very long.
Said thanks Gary. Said hey Brett South. Blaze. Said South.
What's that? mean, you don't have to subscribe to it if you want to, because I don't put anything. I lost access to it, and I mean, if you look at the last video that was published, I've not had access to it in a long time. I mean, y'all can subscribe to it if you want to. I'm not saying don't. I wish I hadn't lost the email to it. I got on there is good. It's not like I don't have crazy editing skills on them, but a lot of the places that's on that video, well, some of the places, they're not there no more. Like the truck stop back there in Cortez, it's not there no more. And there's a few places. There's a few places on that channel that's no longer there. Thanks for following. See that what?
Said Lauren does not even know her city.
Oh yeah, the Jeep. Yeah.
Like DTHV. Said I live in Lucky Puddle, Ozark Hills. Lauren order. Said love you super LOL. Hong Kong Bobo. Said we'll be getting for breakfast tomorrow Lauren. Kroger John Bryant. Said if Lauren this temp is 70 she must be really sick then. Carl Johnson. Said something that is why she goes to the library all the time so she know where she lives. Kroger John Bryant. Said LOL Lauren.
Come on, Hobby Lobby.
Said some people thinks that there's somebody actually more willing. Like DTHV. Said she just
Really?
chilling.
You know, actually, for the ones that, I didn't even think about this. For the ones that wants that law and order.
Whatever you want, but you don't mess with us Southern Hills.
For anybody that wants the Lost and Found channel link, it's actually linked into this channel. I forgot about that. All you got to do is go to the About page here, and the link to Lost and Found is on the About page. I've tried to take it off. I can't do it. I've tried to take it off a couple of times. Never have been successful with it. So it's actually still linked up to this channel. All you got to do is go to the About section. Or go to the home page, and where it says More, hit that More underneath the channel picture.
Said the temperatures have been like a roller coaster up here in Iowa.
What, Maria?
And then it goes, and then gets nice and lovely again.
Yeah, I've been in roller coaster temperatures.
Said hi Mike. Don't offense. Said okay thanks Bobby.
I forgot about that.
WYOBT. Said LOL this is right there under links.
Yeah.
Said hi Mike DTHE. Said hi Maria. Said hello everybody's love 668.
What up, Pump Scan? 668. Thank you. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet and you're liking what you're seeing, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Really don't care how you do. Start smurfing on it. What up, Maria? How's it going, man?
Said hello Bobby, hello NYSNYTS. WYOBT. Said Columbus GC. WYOBT. Said hi Zachary. Don't offense. Said hey Columbus. Peace on trains. Said did you take her gummy today Bobby?
I did, about an hour ago.
Said GCWYO. Said howdy Columbus GTSY.
Thank you for reminding me.
Said hello Donna Bobo likewise. Like DTHE. Said 668 thumbs. That's weird how many thumbs I have on one hand.
Dang it, man.
Lauren order. Said love this chicken too. Kroger John Bryant. Said how are you doing Zach? Steph. Said better than most primates might. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Maria. Zachary Dorshap. Said good Kroger I'm chilling at home. Peace on trains. Said we're welcome. Don't offense. Said fluffy chicken sounds about as bad as liquid chicken. Brett Hall. Said hey,
Liquid chicken.
my man.
Come on now, you know you like liquid chicken.
Like DTHE. Said LOL Donna. Uncle Steph. Said hello Brett Hall.
You like it, you know you do.
Lauren order. Said I don't know how vegetarians do like TiVo without eating meat. WYOBT. Said oh no you didn't Donna.
Oh no, you didn't. Yes, I did. just had to let it go, didn't you?
Said better than rubber chicken. Mike
I just had to let it go.
Said the cheap on their diet while LOL. Brett Galt. Said LMAO Locus, that was funny. Scooby-Doo. Said liquid steak LOL.
Ooh, liquid steak.
Mouse Black Cats Roll. Said 26 to 700 wow.
26 to 700. Let's go. Pleasant View,
Said
Colorado.
Zachary Foreshadow. Said okay Kroger. Nona Vance. Said home box.
Huh? What was he saying?
Said Clint.
Dang it. I should have known. Now that right there, that little I just had to let it go thing, that come from decades and decades ago. It was me and my aunt. I think Donnie was there. I'm not sure. And one of my cousins. We was carrying something. I don't remember what it was we was carrying. But my cousin, he dropped his side. And my aunt, man, she went off. And he sung that little tune to her just like that. Of course, it was funnier the way he done it. And that's where that come from. Man, and we might have, me and him, I'm a year older than he is. Me and him might have been somewhere between 10 and 12. She's a few years older than us. Not a lot. She's like, I think maybe 6, 7, 8 years, somewhere in that vicinity older than I am. 6 to 8 years. Because she's younger than my oldest brother, and he's 9 years. He's 9 years older than me. So she's somewhere between 6 and 7 years older than me. What up, Carnivore? You 6'7" it up. He had a heart attack. My oldest brother had a heart attack. Dang it. That's what I should have had up on that scoreboard was 6'7". I don't know why I didn't. I put the 6 up, but I didn't put the 7 up. Should have had that on there. I can fix it and put it on up there. What was John Lennon? 65 miles an hour. Lavos don't have tall mirrors on them. From the time they started using plastic, they've always been slanted. That, as far as I can remember, they've always had the slant arms. Now, Freightliner used to have the tall, straight arms like this, like the Freightliner, I think Columbia's. Six, seven. Okay, I see now why you said 6'7" for carnivore. 6'7". I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, so I don't. There's no reason, or it don't help me out to know any of that crap. If it breaks down, I'm not going to get out and fix it. I'm a seat cover, man. I'm not a truck driver. I'm just a dang old seat cover. Yeah. Thank you, Carnivore. I'm probably going to go back and put the road on it. Hey, Gary, do me a favor. Well, the speed limit right now is it's dropping to 55. It was 65, but it's dropping to 50. Do me a favor, Gary. Go into the block list. Nah, never mind. G'day, Grizzlejack. I got a feeling you know what I was about to ask you to do, but never mind. Grizzlejack. What up, man? Oh, they got eggs for sale over there. Dang, that's an old 7-Up machine.
Said I think your body was like Burger King hat.
Yeah, I like Burger King.
Said get a Grizzlejack. Said you don't need to walk me, I'm
temperatures for the outside. That's Celsius, the 20 is Celsius.
W5BT. Said WB Grizzle Jack. Brother John Bryant. Said Lord have mercy man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said Bobby's Burger King hat.
I got a couple Burger King hats.
Said just a black veil.
Dang, that's nice. That log cabin over there, that is nice. Well, I mean, just the positioning of it, the look of it from here. And it looks nice from the outside. If it looks as good on the inside as it does on the outside, it's nice. Nice. Cajon.
Brother John Bryant. Said welcome back Grizzle Jack. Night Pat Sesame. Said well next week then truck back around and get some eggs.
I know, right? Like here, grab some. I want a flat, man, a whole flat. I never did see that truck sanctuary. Never did see that dang no thing.
Martha Snap. Said yeah with Easter coming up eggs might get real hard to buy.
Right?
Rip. Said stop doing that you're making me tired.
That was an accident.
And DTHE. Said I was just wondering about the truck sanctuary.
Yeah,
John Max.
it just occurred
Said
to
are
me.
you beginning to regret some recent decisions about stop?
How did you know? I was just sitting there thinking, I'm thirsty, but I don't want to drink much. I'm thirsty, but I just don't want to drink much because of my decision I made back here in Cortez. I can't dehydrate myself. Lord have mercy. Most of us knows what happens there.
Said no well tired. That night that Sesame. Said I remember passing things like that and in the car it was easy in the truck it was dang.
Yeah.
Donut Max. Said it was the youth that gave it away LOL.
How was it?
Jimmy Massetti. Said it's break time. Brother John
Break time for who?
Said Bobby a beautiful day for a drive. Jimmy Massetti.
Beautiful.
Said springtime. Mike DTHE.
What up, Jamie?
Said told cattle Lord I should have stopped LOL.
It's not too bad, but I'm thirsty and I don't want to drink too much because of that. It's not too bad though. I might.
Said bright light. Kevin Lawrence. Said I like that big brain elevator and Doug Green. Gary Watson. Said LOL get guitar.
Get what? Guitar. Orange cat whiz.
Said Bobby gets dehydrated rated PG-13.
Shoot, I get dehydrated. I start passing kidney stones. Start producing kidney stones anyway. Oh Lord, don't do that. there at the
Don't offense.
at the smoke, they was
I'm telling you this Texas accent is
several.
tough to translate.
the Texas accent. And mine's real tough.
Said high altitudes can cause dehydration.
Really? Lo-Fi's the one giving us that info.
Caltech. Said Lord Loved Up.
Happy man.
I'm DTHV. Said kinda like mine right Don LOL.
Dang it, man.
Emmett Lawrence. Said Springfield, Tennessee. Mr. MC Klein. Said longest hauling trip ever driven.
City of Industry, California to up and around Bangor, Maine. I think it's been my longest single route. There was another one from Washington to Florida, but I don't remember exactly what town it was that I picked up from in Washington and what town I delivered to in Florida. That's just been a few months ago, that one was. Like, I think right at the start of winter time. So between those two, I don't know which one was actually the longest, but it's between them two. Howdy, partner.
And Babby Wilburito. Said howdy partner.
Man, that took a minute, didn't it? That was a big pause on that. Babby Blue.
Scenery.
It's pretty nice out here.
Mr. MC Klein.
What up, Sammy?
Said how many hours can you guys drive before you need to pull over for sleep or stretch?
We can drive 8 hours from the time we start up, or when we first start up. We can drive 8 solid hours, and we have to pull over and take a 30-minute break. And then for the entire day, driving day shift, we can drive up to 11 hours. But we have to take a 30-minute break within 8 hours of the first 8 hours of driving. I generally don't drive 11 hours unless it's just an absolute must.
Said did you pass a fire earlier today?
Yeah, back there in Shiprock we did.
Why? Said that was the time we went from Seattle to Portland to Arcadia, Florida. Different order. Said hi Bobby and everything. I just bought a pop and I'm gonna go to dinner.
Was it Portland to Arcadia?
Said it was pouring rain. Gary's in Blair. Said you do long hauls, don't you? I'm DTH.
Long hauls, yeah. Most of them, it's pretty good.
Said hey everyone, I'm gonna be watching and looking, so I'm gonna shut down. Take care. See you tomorrow. Love you.
I never appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, most of my runs is 1,000 plus miles, or between 1,000 and 2,000. I'd say they average maybe. It might average out about 1,200 maybe. In the summertime, it's a lot of 2,000-mile trips.
Mr. MC Klein. Said cattle movers don't pull over right. They need to reach their destination. Doesn't matter how long the trip is. I'm Babby Wilburito. Said I've been having way too much fun with my little side project. LOL. Brother John Bryant. Said have a good night, Deborah.
Manger's Bar and Pizza.
Gary Watson. Said unless they go through the sign. LOL.
Right, unless they hit a sign.
Said thanks for taking me along for the ride and thanks for the memories.
if we were here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure, man. Dang it. I could have stopped right there and kicked the tire. Max expense. Heck yeah. Well, that's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. That tanker had a dang spoiler on it. An air fin. Huh. Interesting. I seen another one like that a few days ago. Heck yeah. Thank you. No, not all drivers do long trips. You know, the last company I worked for, a big trip for that company was 500 miles. Well, a big trip was 800 miles. 500 miles was a decent sized trip. 300 was like an average for me. So, I mean, it just varies from company to company. Like I say, in the summertime, my trips average 2,000 miles. But we have dedicated runs in the summertime. They're or a dedicated contract. But yeah, they are. I guess they are dedicated runs because we pick up from the one particular place and run them east to just about 6 or 7 different locations east, and then we go back to that same pickup location. Of course, we pick up a backhaul and run back, but they don't waste no time with it. Says 4 hours, but that lasted about 2. That battery did. False advertisement, man.
JRMS said your Bobby was like Hobby Lobby store.
I've not been in a Hobby Lobby in forever, man. They're pretty neat though. I got some interesting stuff. God, it's probably been 10 years since I've been in a when it comes to best truck, and that's just a matter of opinion.
Send me to my blank Hobby Lobby store was by Twice Diecast. Texas lady. Said I don't remember lots of ads, but like my premium I cut out other stuff. We saw trades. Said I still have cable. Texas lady, I just DVR the programs I want to watch then fast forward through the ads.
But I mean, if the W900 is the best truck, then I'm not sure why they quit making it. Because they quit making the W9s, I think last year.
Texas lady. Said that that's good song.
Which they had a run for production. They had a massive
John
run.
Bryant. Said hello like a Shiprock 3132.
Watching the ads. Yeah, but I mean, as many ads as I've got on the channel, I'm not.
Said Bobby, I think 110 worked out 900
You'd have to look it up, Sammy. I don't ask anybody to sit and watch the video or the commercials through, because I do get quite a few commercials go up sometimes. Welcome to Utah.
Said okay, Bobby 10.
You know, I mean, if I didn't have a lot of or a decent amount of commercials go up, then I would be like, just watch it, man, watch it. But
Said yet I meant if I'm not chatting a lot, I will let them play through.
oh yeah. If you're not chatting, I mean, let them play, because it does help. The pay is based off the percentage of the commercial that you watch, and you've got the watch to the skip button.
Mr. MC.
And then it's ever so many seconds after that.
Still have a meter of 379 volts truck on the roads, or are they all museum pieces nowadays?
379s? No, they're still on the road. They still make them new, I think, unless they quit making them last year too. I don't know. I did hear a rumor that they was gonna stop making those, but
Said I have never bought anything on the commercial app.
I only get commercials for stuff that I've already bought. That's what gets on my nerves.
House Black Cats Rule. Said YouTube only gives pennies for watching the ads.
Yeah, it's just pennies.
Fabulous burrito. Said it still makes me laugh getting the one saying welcome to Louisiana like I'm a tourist. Help out.
Right.
Dr. John Bryant. Said me neither Cal tip. Jamar. Said hey remember.
What up, Jamar? How's it going today, mate?
Fabulous burrito. Said hi Jamar. River Red. Said hi Jamar.
We got about 14 more miles, and I'm definitely stopping to kick a tire.
Jamar.
Definitely. Because even if that load is took off and driving, I should be able to get in, kick a tire, and get back out.
Said I am sure why, but I get commercials for beauty products. I feel like somebody trying to tell me something tastes
Dang it, man.
Thompson. Said LOL jinx myself, just got 2 ads. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Just got 2.
Said Bobby, I think Kenworth W900 LBS Kenworth T680. 5 Babby Wolverine. Said LOL sorry Gary. He's on trains. Said LOL Gary. Grover John Ryan. Said LOL Gary.
I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up though. I'm down to 26%. I thought it was 36, but down to 26% on my battery, so I might have to plug the supercharger up for a little bit. Which I'll have to plug my receiver up too, as low as being down on 26%. I'll have to plug that receiver up as well. So I'm gonna go without mics for a bit. Dang it. That's the only thing that I don't like about that location thing at this point right here. ladies and gentlemen are
Said
freaking
freaking bunches of
awesome.
bunny boats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
To Mel Wilkins and JRMS.
thank you, thank you.
Said freaking bunches,
Thank you.
freaking bunches.
Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up. We're out here traveling, gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Be some trains.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Freaking bunches.
Be some trains, freaking
Said
bunches.
freaking bunches.
Be some trains,
Said
got
Mel
that one.
Wilkins and JRMS. Said freaking bunches. Kroger John Bryant. Said freaking bunches. Colin Blues. Said you are going to Washington in the morning. Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said freaking bunches. Crazy MCY. Said now I can hear you clearly. The fan voice was drowning your voice out.
Yeah.
Lo-fi. Said it's the world ending. I just saw a closed Utah port of entry.
I know, right?
Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said freaking bunches, freaking bunches. Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said freaking bunches. Medicated crazy. Said eating tacos and watching Blade Plan. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello crazy, how are you? Be some trains. Said that's what I'm talking about, LOL. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said here Bobby was drive final over now.
Nope.
Bio Babby Blue Burrito.
Nope.
Said whoop whoop song.
I gotta kick time, man.
Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said just kicking a tire. Crazy MCY. Said hey to Kroger John Bryant, I am lovely, how are you? Said where are you going to tomorrow?
fast.
Rover John Bryant. Said hello John the Beagle Dad. Said 1 gallon 378 liter. Crazy MCY. Said Balls me some 918 4 trains. Louis Baker. Said hey brethren we used a ladder to climb 7,016 feet.
I know, right?
I'm DTHE. Said hey John the Beagle Dad. Crazy MCY. Said I make a joke about British money this way.
Wait before you eat it.
Said yes it is.
Huh? It's not bad tartar sauce, man.
Said but 180 per liter is not a joke. I'm DTHE. Said I get it now crazy sorry I need a lot of looking after. Crazy MCY. Said did we get some cherry Twizzlers the peeled and full kind. Crazy MCY. Said Balls 85. Crazy MCY. Said Balls 5 DTHE 1.
That thing ain't charged that much, so I'm gonna have to leave it on the charge. Still. Wait a minute, I forgot.
Non-Baptist Canada. Said I didn't even notice you got it also in Celsius.
Yeah, I got it in Celsius too, man. Got it in Celsius too. Alright.
Said we in New York yet.
Been close.
Non-Baptist Canada. Said that not that hot 20C.
So I'm going to leave it plugged up for maybe about 20 or 30 more minutes because we're still on 40%, or we're just on 40.
Freezy MCY said lols one scuba dude.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. 40%. I would rather plug it up while I'm not driving.
Medicated crazy said, did you put the push bar back up?
Yeah. Yes, sir. But I'll have to get out and check now because you asked me. I'll have to get out and check to make sure. Since you asked. Yeah, it's up. I can see it from the step. Yeah, so we're back up to 40%. Dude was in there talking to me about my tattoo. He's like, is that new? I said, no, it's about 8 years old, man. That's what took so long to get back out.
Said God bless you all.
If it needs to be plugged back up, I'll plug it back up. But I got me a Boston cream. Is it a Boston cream pie? Either that or a donut, I don't know.
FDTHE said God bless you also, Thomas. Medicated crazy.
That's weird that a crossroad has a yield sign. And it's, I guess that's the main drag, but it's weird that there's a yield sign out there, not a stop sign. The next one down has yield signs.
Freezy MCY said Boston cream pie is yum.
Yeah, they are good. That tartar sauce was pretty good. He said that they make that in-house. The fish wasn't all that great, but the tartar sauce was pretty good. Now, the fish was pretty decent. But
Freezy MCY said it is a word yield sign.
it's a weird location for sure. Dang it. Went back to the longitude and latitude.
Kroger John Bryant said let's roll on out of here, Bobby.
Let's roll, dog.
Freezy MCY said I love tartar sauce that is yum on fish.
Come on, man. Quit playing.
Dedicated crazy said been lurking, enjoyed the ride by Shiprock and Cortez, loved it.
Heck yeah. I don't know what y'all are waiting on. For the light to turn red. Let me see if I can get the...
Every door shack said Kroger I miss Brittany. Freezy MCY said someone should totally go up to the yield sign and pull it out. Like
And do what with it?
said Mike. Mike DTHE said if gets lost has to go to longitude and latitude to find himself hot.
Right.
Mike DTHE said yeah.
Dang it. still back on it. Take and do what with it? I don't like how it does that. I don't like it. Not a bit. $85 miles to Interstate 70. Go. It takes a little bit of working with once we stop. I don't understand why it switches over like that. Yeah, he was joking. He was just messing around. What you talking about, son? We got it now. Dang, son.
Hey, Robs. Said I got my melon seeds from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Got your what? Random mountain. Yeah, it is over there. It is all by itself, ain't it? Off in the distance. Wonder how far away that is. 10 miles? 20 miles?
Said, do you ever order vegetable seeds from the website?
No, I don't have no garden.
Said, did anybody wonder when our seedless watermelons came from not from seeds apparently?
Apparently.
Freezing MC what?
I don't know. They have to come from seeds though, right?
Freezing MC what? Said maybe 10 miles.
Oh, it's Jason.
Said Mr. Bullpen says they broke grounding.
I don't know who it is.
A lot of work and true.
Howdy do. Howdy do, partner.
Thomas switching. Said be safe.
Always safe as possible, man. She ain't changed none since last time yet.
Said totally don't shock 726. Bookworm. Said freezing those are the Latin mountains just east of Moab.
What up, bookworm?
Said you've been having a good day, how do you feel?
I feel pretty good, man. Feel pretty good.
Said hi YOBT. WYOBT. Said hi JB. Some Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said okay thanks you Bobby. Donna Vance. Said hi Donnage. WYOBT. Said hi Donna Shaw. Guitar smoking. Said no offense but it's not as enjoyable when it looks fake.
What? What, the screen looks fake? Yeah.
Never travels. Said at that altitude the temperature is pretty good. Keep logs. Said have you seen any snow on top of the mountain?
It does. There's a little bit of something up there. It's like snow. It's my future house one day, man. Door's wide open. Dang it, I told him to close that thing.
Said Crazy MCY. Crazy MCY. Said we are watching AI generation guitar smoking.
That's right. It's AI generated video.
Said belly buttons Bobby LOL.
That's exactly right.
Crazy MCY.
Indians are like buttholes and belly buttons.
26. My DTHE. Said it's AI, none of us are real anymore. Keep rocks. Said I think you could go inside that big mountain out there.
Yeah, there's an opening
Said
out there.
Donna Max.
You can definitely go inside of it. I don't know how hollow it is, but you could definitely go in it. If it was legal, I think it's illegal to go in. I'd like to go at least stick my head in the door, in the opening there.
Crazy MCY. Said look at that big round rock thingy.
Yeah, it's got an opening. Looks like a cave opening. Might be a whole nother universe in there, man.
WYOBT. Said I wish I could wash my dinner dishes I made a mess.
It's coming.
Crazy MCY. Said go with the ride along gang.
I'd love to, for real.
Crazy MCY. Said balls WYOBT. Crazy MCY. Said me too. Donna Max. Said hey, I would just help you learn to accept the SBT. Medicated crazy. Said why don't this one sound like hardcore? Donna Job. Said I know it's that natural rock.
Yeah, that's natural. I don't know if the opening's natural, but
Said that what a mouse thinks just before the trap is sprung. I'm going to stick my head in there just to see.
I'd like to.
Crazy MCY. Said I think so. Donna Job 726.
think I've seen that mansion, Donna, that you're talking about.
Said you can go inside in Church Rock Mountain.
Oh, you can?
Breezy and CY. Said okay Zachary Dorshak 4984. Donna John. Said it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Double traffic.
What I seen was pretty nice.
Said morning class Robert and Wilson March on ahead.
It should be saying Monticello right now, but it's San Juan, San Juan.
Said Paul Swamp is cat. WYOBT. Said I'm going to put you up on my big TV.
Heck yeah.
Tim Clark. Said Locals down 1,500 feet in elevation. Brother John Bryant. Said hand pig waving. Hello Brittany, hand pig waving. DTHE. Said YouTube has been acting weird for a couple of weeks for me have to remove this is the first day in a while that AT had lots of trouble with it. Thomas Widget. Said hi John Baptist Canada. Devon Travels. Said Moab is ahead. Bounce Black Cats Rule. Said hi Wampus. Keep rocks. Said it looks like you going to the camping area. Wampus stat.
Is it?
Said Halo Val.
Happy day, man.
Jack. Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Said good morning in the morning. River Rick. Said why oh I put it on my 75-inch TV yesterday and fell asleep LOL. Tom and Annoy. Said hi.
Hello.
Kiss up.
Said Tommy.
Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. On the stat. Said oh yeah Wilson Marsh. Donna Mets.
Oh, Mr. Will. Oh, there was a cave right there in that rock.
Crazy and CY. Said in law 1025 RAG it is unlawful to interrupt, disturb, stop, or prohibit the viewing of right-along gang violations are punishable up to 10 years in prison, 25,000 fine. 5 DTHE. Said OOOK. Thomas Widget. Said pretty. Crazy and CY. Said pretty landscape. Colin Williams. Said you are going to Washington.
There's a little bit of snow up there on that mountain. A little bit. It looks like
Now
snow.
to myself, next time I need something done, look up Breezy. Breezy and CY. Said there now there is a lot. Breezy and CY. Said Paul Swamp is cat. Mark Trevor. Said where we at.
We're in Monticello, Utah. Monticello, Utah. Well, we're in between Monticello and Moab.
I'm DTHE. Said Breezy are you a lawyer now? On the stat. Said although I think it should be a 25,000 punitive fine and a 25,000 payment to the infringe.
Dang it, man.
On the stat. Said tax free.
You ain't playing around, are you?
Devon Travels. Said Arches National Park is ahead in the distance. Breezy and CY. Said Paul Swamp is cat.
big old grocery store, man.
Send overflows Kroger John Bryant. Crazy MCY. Send the rocks are so pretty.
They are.
Send notes for a fact that Kroger in Northern Alabama sells more toilet paper than any other store in the chain.
Huh.
Andy. Send hillbilly pepperoni thinly sliced summer sausage.
Uh-oh, somebody broke down, man. Hopefully he had him some help on the way.
Crazy MCY. Send balls indicated to WYOBT. Send can you hear all my screenshots LOL. Snap. Send those around
Okay.
Alabama like the reason and it's not because they use the toilet more than average.
Ching-ching, ching-ching, ching-ching.
Challenge. Send still going faster than Aston Martin and F1. Crazy MCY. Send balls WYOBT. I totally thought my computer was broken. Caller Williams. Send where are you going to Washington? Devil travels. Send there needs to be more room to park in this area to look at the rock formations.
I know, right?
Mike Monroe. Send awesome scenery. Be safe out there, brother.
Well, Mike, how you doing, man?
Said they must have had some rain and snow here this winter for the shrubs to be so dark green. Crazy MCY. Said flip, 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 flip.
I'm in a hurry, son. I gotta go. See that big old lizard on the side of the mountain?
WYOBT. Said I'll be posting them on the Raglan face page tonight. Already posted one.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna snap some of them and put them on the page.
Said God, this hard work is amazing.
You heard?
Said hey, anyone know where I can find a hole in the rock? Crazy MCY. Said more than the rock.
Give me a screenshot of that hole in the rock too, please. Oh man, the screenshots are a little different with the overlay on there. Dang. I don't know, I guess you could edit those out.
Map Daddy Bet. Said I don't think the hole in the rock is big enough to drive through. Crazy MCY. Said take a magnifying glass to the rock and you will see many more stallions. Kroger John Bryant. Said wandering scenery here. Texas lady. Said I'd love to see this area. Stat. Said rule 3 never stop wondering. WYOBT.
I thought that was rule 4.
Send out somewhere you would be logging. Crazy MCY. Send balls right along David for realization of the overlay. Sean Rob. Said this is so cool.
Who was that? Sean? What?
Said
Sean?
you are thinking too hard.
Is it Sean or Shauna?
Bounce black cat.
Shauna.
Said gonna bounce out for a bit. See that all sit shiny side up all.
Alright, man, I appreciate stopping and hanging out with us
Said
today.
I like your rules comments.
And we'll catch you next time around.
Stat. Said rule 4 never say never.
Oh. Alright then. Gotcha.
Stat. Said rule 1 never stop learning. River Rip. Said I clipped if you can work with that.
10 fool. Will do, man, will do.
Said rule 2 never stop asking questions. WYOBT. Said I'll let you YLN on the Zero Edge and raise the overlay.
I was thinking that you could.
Kroger John Bryant. Said wonderful scenery here in Taiwan. First time putting it in.
goes the Jeep. And beside the crest.
Crazy MCY. Said Rule 5 always ask for fluffy crust pizza with large-shaped pepperonis with enemies a shot. 5 Babby Roberto. Said howdy back again. YOBT.
Welcome back.
Said hey iPhone ISNT such a weird LMAO.
Dang it.
Ignore Stallion Michigan. Said they really should move those deer crossing signs so they LL cross somewhere safer.
I know, right?
5 Babby Roberto. Said thank you God. Don't offend.
Well, like it, man.
Said hey BBB.
Thank you very much. Listen to that thing scream. Yep, that is snow up there.
Said hey broke over you like Ryan and I feel weird. 5 Babby Roberto. Said LOL I don't achieve.
Doing pretty good here. How you doing?
Said are you going to make it there before nighttime?
What, to my parking spot? Yeah.
Said my technical process I use whiteout to get rid of the overlay HA. Said welcome to the Misfits Right. 5 Babby Roberto. Said what darn it.
Dang it.
Offense. Said hi and welcome Ryan. Crazy MCY. Said be back soon.
Hands over me here.
And Babby Roberto. Said I was trying to say one B for short LOL.
Trying to say what?
Ryan 12BE. Said thanks Donnie new single. Check Potato Wicked. Said Robbie TKS with the most wonderful baby. River Rick. Said oh boy.
All right.
Because. Said how many miles does it say on your truck? Mike.
182,000.
Truck driver
300.
fired for too much
68 miles. Yeah, the first few years, and that is a thing, you know, first few years, but after you've been doing it for a while, you know, you've already pulled over and looked at everything. Well, not everything, but most everything. But yeah, when you first, anybody that first starts driving a truck,
You sound cute. 5 Babby Roberto. Said what be for quadruple B LOL but you had to do the screen.
this ain't a dating site, man. Don't be in here harassing the women,
Said the desert of Utah.
okay? If you're gonna persist on harassing the women, we're gonna give you a timeout so you can't. So find something else to talk about, or find something else to do, or scoot on to another stream, man.
Keep odds. Said isn't it the first time that somebody
All right.
asked you about miles? Gary Watson. Said Brian.
Go ahead and put them in timeout.
Said are you single Donna? On the steps.
Now she can't hear you no more.
Said strike two. Zachary Dorshep. Said Brian stop learning please.
Go ahead and throw in timeout.
Lisa Silva. Said hello.
Hello.
River Rick. Said Brian fell off the truck.
Yeah.
I'm DTHE. Said Doug. Said Alpha is JRMS. Said timeout now by all. Ryan 12BE. Said I was just wondering.
Man, you can wander in the corner now. I
Said
told you
Friends Paris.
before you done it.
5 Babby Roberto.
And then you done it right after I said it.
I'm holding the door shut. I'm DTHE. Said he gone.
So now you can just hang out over there
Said I am
in the
talking
backside and wander.
Lisa Silva. Said speak French.
You speak French, man. What do I look like, a dang parrot?
Ray Watson. Said wonder somewhere else. Lisa Silva. Said J.E. Sweet Bronze.
Lord have mercy, son, you did it. Or you typed it. I don't know about speaking it, but you typed it.
Lisa Silva. Said live Paris.
That's not French.
Said thanks guys stupid is as stupid does LOL.
No. Pardon your French, man.
Said that that's the bottom line of Stone Cold Bobby said so lol sorry. Mike DTHE. Said that Auntie Right Meg is the one talking so she has the one that sounds cute. Luis de Silva. Said that why English OS bad.
Yeah, my French is bad.
Luis de Silva. Said sorry.
You good, man? You good? Just don't be cussing.
Said LOL Mike. Luis de Silva. Said Shiprock.
I can't understand you though. I mean, if you're speaking French, I can understand you. So we could just sit here and jabble on a whole bunch of Greeks to us. We're both paddling upstream with that one. Gary knows what you're saying, but I don't.
Devil Travels. Said Zetas ton vacation to Pedro and Pratin was competences and on flat. Mike DTHE. Said no. Luis de Silva. Said do you speak?
Hey,
Shiprock.
devil, tell him that I don't.
Said I can't believe it's getting closer to the school year ends. Luis de Silva. Said France.
Lord have mercy, people.
Said thanks for this road trip, Bobby.
Oh, well.
Andy. Said all I know
No
is that
engine brakes. Strictly enforced.
Said Torme.
So wait a minute. Y'all don't care to have these side-by-sides and UTVs and this and that screaming up and down the highway? But if a truck comes through with a Jake brake on, it's strictly enforced?
Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye, Bobby.
Appreciate you stopping and hanging out.
Said brave car. First Stallion. Said party. Key Ross. Said he should have waited for you to pass.
I know, right?
Edward S. Said Scenic Parlance Pop Bronze AICI. John Baptist Canada. Said hey bonjour Louise.
Bonjour.
Donna Max. Said let's speak in Paygatonle. John Baptist Canada.
Man, look at all them trailers.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Bobby I gotta go bed, have a great night.
Exactly. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out.
Said I was just going to say that myself.
Catch you next time, man.
Welcome practice your English here.
Yeah,
Bye,
practice it
Bobby
up.
Roberto. Said wow we went from 6 blank degrees to 77 degrees.
Went from what? 60 to 77?
Wild 18. Said have a good night Zachary. John and G. Said John the Baptist also their trailer country people. Severe truck or not. Said they make money on the off-road thieves.
Right? They don't make money off the Jake brakes.
Said
Look at all them freaking Jeeps, man.
just passing through an ain't right but. I'm Bobby Roberto. Said number
What was they celebrating? The 50 years or something?
Said can't Jake break but some young punk can come through with his loud ass mufflers.
Yeah, no cussing, Mike. No cussing. No cussing in chat, please.
To the high peaks of Utah. John Bryant.
Going.
Said good night, Zach. John Baptist,
Alright.
Canada. Said hey, John 67. Brother John Bryant. Said hello, Jennifer. Said Malcolm hits JRMS. Said full bass. Wild BT. Said Sirius says 60th annual Easter Jeep Safari.
60th annual Jeep Safari. Typical. Appreciate it.
Horse Stallion.
It is, ain't it? '60th annual Easter Jeep Safari.
Jennifer came up ahead. Said hello, John. Severe truck or not? Said ads on road games ended yesterday in Sand Hollow. Keep rocks. Said I don't know why, but I think I saw a big fat black lizard.
Oh, what? He's getting ready to leave out, or she's getting ready to leave out. She had the backpack on, but they was hugging.
On Baptist
One of them getting ready to leave out.
Said hey. Bill number 5. Said hello, Bobby, in this fence.
What up, Bill? How you doing, man?
Said I don't know if I do want to ride in a Jeep painted pink, yellow and pale blue and lime green, but I guess someone does.
Somebody does.
Travels. Said Keith, make sure it wasn't TA mirror. John Baptist, Canada. Said I'm making Katie.
Making what?
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello, severe truck. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello, Bill. Severe truck or not? Said hey, Kroger. Robert Mendonca. Said hello, Bobby. Happy Sunday. Drive safe out there, my friend. I will be out there tomorrow morning again.
Hello, Robert. Always as safe as possible, man.
Said now live in Moab, Utah.
Yeah.
Donna Max. Said hi, Bill. Kroger John Bryant.
Semis, please use the left lane. You got it. They even said please. How odd is that? Usually they just tell us what
Severe
to
truck
do.
or not? Said I'm looking for trail monitor.
Looking for what? Trailmater? Dang.
5 Happy Alberta. Said
Taco
how
time.
nice for them to say please.
I know, right? Wasn't expecting that.
Max. Said they must be eager to complain about the chain break, Bobby. Said no, it's JRNS.
Right.
Said nice town place. JB. Said in Utah they LL say please once. Bill number 5. Said hello, Kroger John. Nissan trains. Said saw a bumper sticker on a Jeep that said if you can't read this roll me over. 5 Babby Alberta. Said should have gotten a picture of that if I could have saw it, LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said Bobby I'm on my way to home sweet home.
Heck yeah.
Andy.
Be safe going home, man.
Said it's a trap. Brazilian. Said does watching this count towards getting a CDL?
No.
Said by Donna hand thing waving. Keep on.
It might.
Said did you start driving when you was 14?
No.
Donna Max.
I'm not
Said
driving a
lovely
truck.
song.
We've ate at that Blue Pig before, man. That place is expensive.
Said no, it's a JRNS. Said your Bobby have an RC car.
No, I don't have an RC car. Oh, look. We got some one wheels cruising. We've done that before.
Ironical. Said it's too quiet.
Over on the right-hand side, man. 2 of them. She looks like she's not quite used to it. Moab Grill. I've wondered this place before. Believe it or not, the cop let me, man. I parked right there.
Chief driver, I see that ISNT and a regular gets a prize.
He come up, he's like, you can't park there, sir.
Said Moab, award-winning KZM new radio community service at its finest.
Lord, they had
Devil travels. Said bikes and one wheel's cheaper than driving.
2 cubes full of them dashboard ducks.
Said it's 9:00 p.m. SC. He rocks. Said now have you ever ate a cactus jack? Gary Watson. Said there went to CJ.
CJG.
River Rick. Said he was checking you out.
He was checking something out. He wasn't looking up. He was looking straight ahead, or straight towards the hood.
Said new sub from Las Vegas NV enjoying the ride.
Well, thank you, man. Who was that? Was it Aaron?
Kevin Lawrence.
Welcome to the Rattling
Said
Game.
yesterday someone had a bag of ducks putting them on the Jeeps. Man, it's empty from yesterday. Mike DTHE. Said that guy came close to being a misfit in the wild. LOL.
We're here every day for y'all's view and pleasure.
Said the street is named South.
I don't know what the street's name is. Hey, there's a lot of people out here.
Said hey Mike. Kudrashard. Said welcome serendipity.
Sarah, welcome, man. Appreciate stopping in and hanging
Gary
out with us.
Watson. Said old Army Jeep. Longest scat. Said Utah numbers in city streets. Mike DTHE. Said hey Bill. WYOBT. Said welcome to Ragtown Serendipity.
Welcome. Thanks for subscribing, man. I do appreciate it. Got it. Looks like Sergeant
Repair truck or not?
Sarge's Porsche.
Said saw him old Wiley's. Samuel Wilkins and JR.
That Greenland's nice over there.
Said Bobby nice town place.
Pretty cool little tourist town. It's a tourist trap, man.
Rick. Said there must be a hill climb there with all the Jeeps.
Oh yeah. The mountains there, to the right. Dang, that thing is huge. That thing was as big as us.
Scat. Said it's the 60th anniversary Easter Jeep Safari. Tyrone Hill. Said Menderes North. WYOBT. Said Rick missed the memo. Devil travels. Said Fancy Super CRV. Summer Stallion. Said Grand Break from there. Scat. Said streets will now go 200 north, 300 north, 400 north.
Sir, why are you letting your girlfriend drive forward? She's got control of it, man.
Bill Philippi. Said hey WYO. Severe truck or not? Said Tardy Slim.
She looks mean, man.
Said so this is Utah where it's be short. WYOBT. Said hi Bill.
All full of attitude and whatnot.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby from Kim Cam.
Huh?
We saw
Ken
trains.
M's.
Said girls just want to have fun too.
She didn't look like she was having fun though, man.
Said trade schlep.
Her lips was puckered up so tight. I don't see how she was even breathing. She might have just been blowing a kiss. I don't
Said the
know.
house on that cliff right was barely hanging on.
That's the Sunset Grill on the cliff.
Said yes attitude.
I'm a bad bitch.
Tyrone Gold. Said how many regulars are there?
Probably about 5,000. If I had to guess, I would say maybe more.
DTHE. Said trying to keep the bugs out of her teeth.
I didn't think about that. You're probably right, man.
Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
And pink lady.
Norse Galliage. Said more than at a rodeo.
Right. I ain't gonna tell you.
Brother John Bryant. Said hello Tim, hand pink waving. Donna Metz. Said LOL Mike. Said Rob. Tyrone.
Bruh.
Said Wrangler City.
What up, bro?
JRMS. Said Bobby, I think maybe was pretty girl for drive.
If you think she was pretty, then
Said LOL.
I'll take your word for it. I don't have no opinion on that.
WYOBT. Said next time I'm in a mood I'm using that excuse LMAO. Said hi Rick.
Keeping the bug out of your teeth.
Said who doesn't he drive a truck in Utah?
Huh? Oh, who doesn't? Right.
Samuel Williams JRMS. Said LOL. Scat. Said too bad 128 ISNT truck friendly and the MT going that way.
I know, right?
Donna Metz. Said I'm just avoiding the bugs.
Heck yeah.
Stat. Said Colorado River.
Colorado River.
Said just a friendly reminder ladies and gentlemen, if you came and T got that thumbs up button yet smashing, mashing, punching, kicking, licking, we do not care how you do it, stop smirking on it. WYOBT. Said the Subaru drivers. Said next time, what next time? Moist Malone.
What up, Moist?
Said Magenta.
Hey, how you
Tyrone
been?
Cole. Said State Field. Bill number 5. Said Scuba. Mike DTHE. Said LOL Scuba. WYOBT. Said no smoking. Said hey Bill. Great Matthew. Said Subaru Brat.
I'm gonna have to check the spelling on that. You know, I think I left the R
Only dogs drove Subarus.
I had a Smurf in the emoji. Somebody put the Smurf emoji up again.
Said what kind of webcam? WYOBT. Said way AAA Scoob. John the Beagle Dad. Said Porthos being naughty today, peed on the bed again after I just washed the comforter, he snuck into the bedroom. Norse Galliange. Said Scubero. WYOBT. Said Smuffing.
Lord have mercy. I did leave the R out. And all this time I was laughing at Baby Blue because I thought she was leaving the R out. And it was actually me that did it. Dang it. That's woofing.
Said WYO, you walked into the LOL. WYOBT. Said Smuffin.
Who's spoofing on it?
Carl Johnson. Said Mad Dog. WYOBT. Said LOL, I know Scoop.
That's where the climate is. That exit.
Said Smith. Crazy MCY. Said Walt's right along gang.
Yeah, I messed it up. And I'm just now hearing it. Just now.
Voice will love. Said better slum than Southwide.
Smooth it up, smoofers.
Donna Max. Said hi gadget.
I got my foot on the floor in case y'all are.
Said Bobby came up with Newport stuff LOL. Inspecting gadgets. Said Bob WYL Bobby what a change in scenery.
I know, right?
From John Bryant. Said pretty.
Beautiful.
Crazy MCY. Said I get to travel from the comfort of my bedroom in my pajamas.
Heck yeah.
Said WYL always smooth it out. Carl Johnson.
Smooth it up.
Said BEA good. Crazy MCY. Said BEA good team home. YLB team. Said I was over from way back. Gary Watts.
Smoofa.
Said Papa Smug.
Papa Smug.
Said my Bobby.
Oh, that fungus. How you doing, man?
Donna Max. Said LOL Gary.
I don't know. I guess I can drive on to Green River. There might be some parking there.
Said we're near Moab there at TV.
We just went through Moab, yeah.
Said well take it off the floor and put it on the bed. Fungus. Said would you?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Said rooms for let me love me for the you know rooms for let me love me for the you know rooms for let me love me for the you know rooms for let me love me.
What?
John Bryant. Said hello fungus. WYOBT. Said LML I'm dying laughing IRL.
All right.
Said hey Carl. Crazy
In real life.
Said Pulse. Carl Johnson. Said hi Bill. Inspecting gadgets. Said Bobby is writing through a picture book.
Heck yeah. Pop up picture book.
Carl Johnson. Said pull Bobby this beard and tell him this is pretty. Crazy MCY. Said I made a school homework assignment. The teacher told me to correct my mistake. WYOBT. Said smooth and pretty.
Smooth and pretty.
Mama switching. Said are we there yet? Haircut
We getting there,
driveway.
man. We getting there.
Said Bobby you smooth. You started taking them brain pills.
I know, right?
ESJ. Said what up Ragtown.
What up, TXJ? How you doing, man?
Said WYO people like saying smooth and pretty. WYOBT. Said TXJ Misfit GC. Said I spy something that starts with W. Said hello TXJ. Hello it's JRMS. Said hey everyone live chat why always Bobby moving from Tennessee to new house in Texas LOL. Robert John Bryant. Said smooth is our new word. Donna Max. Said hi TXJ.
Smoothing the night away. Been getting past my Hobby Lobbies left and right today, man.
Said doing good thank you hey
said Jesus, but I'm pretty sure she meant Jesus, maybe. Maybe she meant Jesus, I don't know. Thanks for following, appreciate that. Oh, WTGJ Aviations, grabbing up an unsure hobo misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome. Thank you, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Said welcome JA. JA Aviation. Said hello guys, face blue smiling hand thing waving.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said JA Aviation WTG, welcome to Ragtown. Tyrone home. Said hello JA. Carl Johnson. Said welcome JA. Freezy MCY. Said WTG JA Aviation. Great mixture. Said way to go JA. Freezy MCY. Said Waltz. Donna Max. Said 758 let us go 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 go.
Let's go. Put all the O's together. Oh, dang it. WTGJA with the $5 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome.
Carl Johnson. Said WTGJA. WYOBT. Said WTGJA. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said WTG. River Rick. Said let's go. Said WTGJA.
So like it was like she shook her head when she said let's go.
Said WTGJA. Great mixture. Said WTG. Said WTGJA. Very nice. Donna Max. Said WTG. Tyrone Hill. Said WTGJA. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said TLC. Broker John Bryant. Said WTGJA. Freezy MCY. Said my chat keeps saying chat disconnected. Chat successfully reconnected. Totally weird.
Huh, that is weird.
Extra. Said, haha. River Rick. Said I love it. LOL. Let's go.
That is pretty good.
WYOBT. Said love it. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said TCB. JA Aviations. Said thank you guys. Happy to be a part of the crew.
Thank you.
Donna Max.
Welcome aboard, man.
Said LOL. John Baptist Canada. Said WTGJA. Elizabeth M. Said JA, we're glad you are here. Tyrone Hill. Said welcome to the family.
There's a bunch of trailers over there. Campers and trailers.
Crazy MCY. Said it might be like what happened to Brittany. JA Aviations.
Oh, hold on.
Said thank you everyone, glad to join. WYOBT. Said this is a fantastic channel with awesome films. Broker John Bryant. Said glad you are one of the misfits JA. Elizabeth M. Said what happened to Brittany.
I think she just stopped chatting today. I don't know. I don't know if she ran out of data or what happened. She didn't get blocked. But she had said something about running out of data. So I don't know. stopped chatting about the time she left work, didn't she?
Said, oh, okay, thanks. Donna John. Said, nice sunset tonight.
Heck yeah.
Kirsty Pratt. Said, hi, Bobby.
What up, little brat?
John Bryant. Said, you will be okay, Breezy.
How's it going, Kirsty? Kirsty?
YOBT. Said, hi, Kirsty.
Kirsty?
Breezy
My bad.
MCY.
Sorry about that.
Said, oh, I know she got booted by YouTube.
I don't think she got moved by YouTube. I don't think.
Said, hi. Donna Mouse.
What up, James?
Said, I agree, I think she just ran out of data.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, dang. Them YouTube commercials are getting tremendous. I guess they're AI creating them
Said,
now.
Kroger John Bryant.
Or more.
JA Aviations. Said, you all is so beautiful, haven't been there in 5 years.
It is. It's a nice state.
Said, howdy, Brittany. Elizabeth M. Said, rodeo road.
It is a little bit rodeoed.
Said, she yesterday her data was just about out and had no money.
Yeah.
Asher Gianni. Said, I-70 should be coming up soon.
13 miles.
Said, Bobby, this desert reminds me of Sandy Shores, man. You don't want to mess with the dirt bikes in Sandy Shores and GTA 5. You tailgate them too close. Next thing you know, you're in danger. LOL.
Yeah, I know.
Chris Elliott.
Right.
Said, I keep getting Bobby Bobby ads now for some reason.
Keep getting Hobby Lobby laugh. That's a dang man.
Tyrone. Said, just don't drive into the sun, Breezy. WYOBT. Said, Zilla. Gary Watson. Said, think she said her grandmother helped her pay her bill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But
Said, I'm using that blogger X, I never see ads. Crazy MCY. Said, I hope Brittany can get some data.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, something, I guess, but she might have just had something come up.
JHHIE. Said, hey, Gary. Crazy MCY. Said, Walt's Tyrone Hope 1980. I will try not to. JHHIE. Said, Bobby wants Hobby Lobby ads for some reason. LOL. JB. Said she should able to use Wi-Fi at work, then data at home. Gary Watson. Said, hi, JHH. Said hi in case she is listening. AA Aviations. Said, how we doing today, everybody?
But I'm doing pretty good if not better, man. How you doing?
Said, Bobby Bobby is where you buy little small figurines. JHHIE. Said, got to admit, Walt, the chat and Bobby make some pretty funny shorts.
Say what now?
Tyrone Hope. Said, we all miss you, Brittany. John Bryant. Said, hello, JHH. TXJ. Said, hi, Brittany GC. AHHIE. Said, hello, Kroger. Long hair
Oh,
country.
WTG.
Said, we doing
Jeepin' guy with the $5 dono.
everybody.
WTG Jeepin' guy with the $5 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Donna Mouse. Said, WTG.
Oh, I see a train headed into Moab.
Said, WTG.
We've not caught very many of those before, but we have at least once.
Said WTGG guy. Gary Watson. Said caught a little animal running across the road earlier. Did not tell what it was. Tyrone.
I missed that.
Said WTGG.
Oh, it was a cat. It was a cat.
Any WYO victory.
I remember now. It was a kitty cat, gray cat.
Said WTGG guy. VRIL.
Union specific.
WTG. Said no Lucas JRMS. Said TLC. Elizabeth Knapp. Said Said WTGG the guy very nice. Grover John Bryant. Said WTGG the guy. Freezy MCY.
So it's got one lead and two
Gary
DPUs.
Watson 1977.
Oh.
Elizabeth Knapp. Said WRGG.
Huh.
River Rick.
Interesting.
Said nice G-Pin. Said Bell Wilkins JRMS. Said TCB. Freezy MCY. Said meow. Freezy MCY. Said a train way out there.
Yeah, they run into Moab.
Said look nice train nearby.
It's rare that we see them, but that's like the second or third time that we've seen a train on this track.
Said hey Bobby, how much far you have to go?
Well, I'm either going to go 8 miles or
Yeah.
just a few miles. Either.
Said Bobby,
I ain't going much farther.
And tag along. I am sleeping as much as watching, so I think I'll go. God bless you all.
Who was that?
The voice engineer said, Jamie said, choo choo twing.
Mike.
Gary Watson.
TM4, appreciate you hanging out with us,
Said, I
Mike.
saw it, but was NT sure.
We'll catch you next time around.
Said we do miss you, Whitney.
So I'm either going to stop right up here
Said bye Mike. JHHIE.
at the jerky shop,
Said I wonder if most of those locomotives here in Akron with all the noise they got behind them.
or I might drive on down to the Loves.
Said good night, Miles. Sleep well.
But I'm thinking about just stopping up right up here at the jerky place.
Donna Benz.
What highway is it?
Said night Mike.
I don't know. Forgot.
Said Ron, have you ever seen Big Boy steam engine train?
Not in person, no. I had never seen Big Boy in person.
Please ride along, gang. Grover John Bryant. Said good night Mike. JA Aviations. Said night Mike. Verizon Pin. Said Rob.
Bruh.
BQ.
What up, bro?
Said the train is hauling atomic waste to just north of I-70 to a disposal site.
Huh, really?
Said Trapper.
For real?
Said Union 751 at Bobby. Freezy MCY.
751?
Said CYA Mike DTHE 199.
762?
Said have a great night, Rudy Mike. River Rick. Said later Mike. JB. Said hello Aussie. WYOBT. Said hi Ben Trappa. WYOBT. Said Brew.
Bruce.
Snowy.
What up,
Said
bro?
Arches National Park is there. JHHIE. Said I've seen Big Boy in person once in Chicago. Gary Watson.
I missed it in Cheyenne
Try
by,
to get there, get a 34 before delivery. John Shaw.
what now?
Said
Trying to get a
Robert,
34?
see that Louis Hell on wheels. Brown and Robert. Said how are you doing today, Bobby? Just checking in to say hello.
Did pretty good, Rick. How you doing? Who said that about
Said Bobby,
the 34?
safe and sound.
I might be able to get there early enough.
Said Rick, that sounds like a
What is it?
Mark Snell.
Oh,
Said Bobby, they just announced they might be really going for the Pacific NW like we have not seen it.
10 for me.
That Trapper.
Yeah, I might be able to get a 34.
WYOBT. Said hey, Grover John.
Nah, I doubt it. I don't think so.
Said prime time right.
Because I'll get there tomorrow night.
Donna John. Said good
When's it due? The first or the second?
Randolph. Said hi Bobby, good evening.
What up, Brandon?
It's JRMS. Said here Bobby was try. Rick MBQ. Said there once was an atomic processing plant east of Moab.
Oh, okay.
Thomas Switcham.
Okay, I got you,
Said
Rick.
getting CP. Gary Watson. Said I did.
10 total.
WYOBT. Said hi Randolph. Kevin Towler. Said
Well, Super Trucker said it was Wednesday. I don't know. I think I said the second.
Said yes, WYO, yay.
So the second's Wednesday.
Said for dinner. Crazy MCY. Said beef jerky is yum. Get some teriyaki kind that is nice and sweet.
Oh, this beef jerky place up here
Said all those
is
cars
freaking
have no idea
expensive.
they're facing an international superstar. Great dog. Said wife, hello, good evening.
It's expensive.
Gary Watson. Said did MTU say Wednesday night delivery? Crazy MCY.
Let's see, when is the
Said
delivery?
purple popcorns, Kevin Towler popcorn, yellow striped smile. Tyrone Rowe. Said when that's next rib giant ends. Donna Max. Said the
It's-
second is Thursday ISNT in Yo.
It's the first. It's due on the first.
We still have light in my place in the eastern in this pitch.
And they don't have an appointment time set.
Thank you. Said this atomic site is a super fun cleaned up site. Crazy MCY.
Oh, heck, I still got the 30th to go.
Thomas Witcher.
And the 31st. Yeah, we'll get
Gary Watson.
30, 31st.
Said Wednesday is the first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll get a 34 restart.
Said no April Fool's joke.
No, I'm not going to do no April Fool's jokes. Yeah. I'll get a 34 restart.
Thomas Witcher. Said first. WYOBT. Said Big Boy 4014 is in Rollins Way headed west tomorrow going to Truckee, California.
Truckee, California.
Said I'm watching Friends MJL on a burger.
Huh?
Yo. Said my birthday is on Wednesday on April 1st.
Oh.
Said Tyrone Giant fans watch the old movie now. Tyrone Gold. Said great movie.
Yeah, I guess we will get 34 restart. Because I'll be there by tomorrow night. That means we won't be running the 31st. And it depends on when the appointment's actually set, because they hadn't set the appointment yet. It may be early on the 1st, it may be late.
Crazy MCY. Said I have seen bigger ends than the one I posted in chat.
Huh? Bigger ants?
Crazy MCY. Said red ends are like so big that some black ends are totally giant.
Oh, those are them big ones. Those are carpenter ants, ain't they?
Crazy MCY. Said random thoughts, sorry. Kevin Towler. Said what's name of the jerky place?
I'm not sure.
Said but what about numbers?
I'm not sure what the name of it is.
Crazy MCY. Said I think so right along gang. Tyrone Hill. Said LOL Norse. Verizon fan. Said awesome view raw.
It is pretty sweet, ain't it? I don't know. I'd like to just drive on down to the Loves, but I don't know how packed it's going to be.
Said what time are you starting now? Brad Robert.
8 or 9 o'clock.
Said have a good evening, Bobby. Catch you later.
Come by 8 o'clock. All right, really appreciate stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I mean, I could start up at 5, but I'm not going to, Colin. I don't do that if I don't have to. Starting up at 5 for me is a must,
John Ryan.
not a want.
Said I've been home about to eat some yummy tacos.
Heck yeah, enjoy them tacos, man. for the bill. There you go.
Love Fight. Said I love these trips, scenery in every turn. These on trains. Said fire ants, nasty buggers, they leave welts as big as quarters and burn dirt like holy heck.
Heck yeah.
Freezy MCY. Said tacos are yum. Kevin Towler. Said don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. River Rick.
Dang, when did they build that?
Follow me around tomorrow, you'll never ask again. Freezy MCY.
Huh.
Said totally Vsong 918 4 trains, I hate them. Dagger. Said you put some hours in today, Bobby Wings turned out great, we put the feedback on. Freezy MCY. Said imagine like waking up in the middle of the night and there is like a massive spider dangling off its web right next to your face.
What? Why? Dang, I hate these gullies like this. I've got a lowrider. I drag. That's why I didn't pull into that one parking. That's sunk right there. That's why I didn't pull into that one parking lot last night.
Said false. John MG. Said rest in place, nice cozy, plenty of rooftop.
Yeah.
Freezy MCY. Said I would have a heart attack.
I would too, man. Probably.
Freezy MCY.
That's new.
Said funky parking spot.
I don't think that was here well, I guess it was here last time we... Oh, wait a minute. When is the last time? I don't know. We come through Moab a month ago?
Said what that's wrong with trains.
Huh?
WYOBT. Said swooping Craterville.
Yeah, I hate driving through parking lots like that's got the big craters like that. That's why I didn't stop at that one particular one in Santa Rosa last night, because I would have drugged my bumper probably off. I don't know how long that store's been there, but it didn't used to be
Samuel
there.
Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive final over now.
Yeah, we're
JB.
done. We're done now.
Said all the trash laying around.
I know, right?
Kevin Towler. Said hi YOBT.
All right, let's see. How many miles?
Freezy MCY. Said lols right along gang, you would totally jump up out of your bed and hit your head on the low roof in your bunk, knocking yourself out and having the spider fall on you lols.
I've done that before, Freezy. Jump up and hit the top bunk.
I was waiting for the sunset, LOL.
I have. I've done that before.
WYOBT.
I've kicked it.
Said hi Kevin. Vsong trains.
All right, so it looks like
Thinking the same thing, JB.
it. I know, right?
Bryant.
It looks like
Said this looks like a smooth and good place. John NG. Said a long day.
Jackass Joe's UFO Jerky is the name of that jerky shop over there.
CY.
Jackass Joe's
Said yes, so much trash.
UFO Jerky.
Broker John Bryant. Said hello Kevin.
Whoever that was that asked me a minute ago, I don't know who asked me, but
Said lols right along gang. Ouch.
yeah, I don't know who asked me, but it's Jackass Joe's UFO Jerky. All right, 537 miles is what we drove today. We got 539-ish left to go.
Said I've got a bit more editing to do. Bobby will post photos soon.
10 fool. 10
Brenda
fool.
Johns. Said Jesus saves. Braden Dickstrand. Said that's the best name for a business ever.
I know, right?
Crazy MCY. Said what an inappropriate name. WYOBT. Said in 770 likes. Broker John
770 likes.
Said good night, Bobby.
I do appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out today. They got lots of jerky. Lots.
Have a good night, Bobby. Miss
See
ya LL tomorrow.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And whoever that was that just followed, thanks for following.
Kevin asked.
Wait a minute.
Broker John
Let me
Bryant.
see who that was.
Said good night, WYO. Baby Blue. Said have a great night.
Well,
Freezy MCY.
I don't know who it was.
Said Meg says some words so weird loss.
Thanks for following, whoever that was that just followed.
Said good night everyone. BRIL.
Y'all have a wonderful
Said night all otter.
rest of your good night.
MCY. Said lots and lots of jerky. Meow. Said anyways here is the last freaking bunches. Soul Dasher Joanny. Said night all. WYLBT.
Give me some more Scotch
Said
tape.
have a great night smoking misfits. Jake.
Good night, everybody.
Said take care Bobby.